Did you hit it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna put this down here. There you go. Now we can tell if that ever turns red, then we should probably restart the stream because it means it's dropping frames.
Okay. But anyway, yeah, that's it. Whoa, an ad for a quesalupa.
Oh, you could close that actually. It's probably gonna be weird.
Close what, the ad?
Yeah, the ad.
Oh. I didn't know they had ads on Twitch.
Oh, is this... Here, go... Put your mouse over that. Oh, good. Alright, it's already muted.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
Hold on. Okay. I just wanted to make sure the ad didn't appear, because that's... It's capturing this area.
Yeah, it did appear at the beginning, but it's gone now.
Alright. I'm gonna re-vlog it on the Tumblr.
Okay. I guess we could just wait if people want to show up for a little bit. Well, I was referring to you doing whatever. We were very optimistic for starting at 9.
Oh my god. Someone sent me an ask saying that I need to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and they said that the beginning is you in a Pokemon elementary school.
Of course.
I have to play this game.
That sounds ridiculous.
Mariah, did you hear that?
Yes.
We're actually not terribly late.
No.
I'm impressed that we got up this early on a Saturday, to be honest.
We're mentioning Rachel Amber, right?
Yeah, Rachel Amber. Oh, I should put the links to the thing. Oh my god. April Frosbury. F-O-R... No. F-R-O-S-B-U-R... Why? No. Ah, shit.
Rachel and Max's ship name.
Amberfield, I think.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I just realized I'd never known that.
Now you know. I never knew it either, but I looked it up. Alright. And
What are you doing?
I'm putting all the links on the side in the chat
Oh.
so people can go to it. I don't know, SVRXN. I feel like there should be, because that's a 3-way that I can get behind.
Oh yeah, I mentioned that last time. I was like, why can I just not do everybody at the same time?
I feel like you should be able to.
I feel like Victoria would be down to pound at least.
Victoria's down to pound.
I think you could have like a
Anyone.
three-way
With who?
with like, or no, like a hate four-way with
Here, come closer.
Victoria and
Yeah,
Chloe and Amber.
No, Rachel Amber. You have to call her by her full name.
Rachel Amber! I'm taking my pants off. I'm glad you don't have a camera on.
Okay.
I'm putting other pants on, but...
Well, there you go. Okay, so in the chat, I've also put the team behind the game and the main blog, I think, and also the download button in case anyone is curious about this game.
You should download it. It's great.
Okay, can we start playing now? I've been thirsty like all week. I've been like, I really want to play this
Do you
game.
need like a muffin?
No.
Rachel Amber does talk in the third person.
Rachel Amber's muffins.
Rachel Amber.
Rachel Amber refers to herself as Rachel Amber.
Rachel Amber needs Coachella tickets.
Rachel Amber wants to go to Bonnaroo, but the tickets are sold out, so Rachel Amber thinks that she's just going to go into a truck bed and just see if she can watch it from there. I don't know how Bonnaroo works.
Well, Carrie and Gary went to Bonnaroo
Oh, did they?
like a couple years ago.
Hello, Lewis Mint. Alright. I think Rachel Amber thinks that Rachel Amber should start dating Rachel Amber.
Yeah.
Start!
Hey, Louise Mint. How's it going?
No. Ugh. Okay, so question.
Also, how is the sound? Because it's edited.
Oh, sorry, yeah. How is the sound?
Did you not put a sock like I told you?
Did Melissa ruin it?
Did you not put a sock on the microphone like I told you to?
No, I just wanted it to just, like, get everywhere.
Because you're a loud asshole.
I don't want a crusty sock. Mariah, go get a sock.
A crusty sock?
No.
I don't have any crusty socks.
Ugh.
I'm not a man.
Get out of the way.
Leave it on insert groan here.
Insert groan here. I'm just gonna keep... I imagine it's like a
Oh, see,
Tina
it sounds
Belcher.
good. Or here, well, here it is with the sock.
Just in case.
It's like a Tina Belcher groan in my head.
Okay, wait.
Like,
Can shut up. Shut up.
I'm gonna keep doing it until you go to the next text thing.
Okay. I put a sock on the thing. Can everybody still hear? Oh my! Shut up.
Same.
Let's get up because we hit snooze last time.
Always snooze.
No,
Oh, you slapped me.
that's what you get. I guess I'd better get up.
DB,
Oh,
come
okay.
defend me.
Thank you. We tried.
What did I tell you about how you blow out the microphone for everything?
I know I can't. Please let me know if it's too loud because I'm genuinely very loud. Also, Mariah, look, you're sexy for the groan. Except you're actually not.
And Tina Belcher, Digby, where are you going? The dog is leaving us.
I guess I'd better get up.
Digby's like, are you guys doing this again?
The air is a little chilly as I push the covers off, and one glance in my mirror is enough to tell me that I look like a total zombie. In other words, it's a typical morning for me. Someone's playing music. The people I share a dormitory with are worse than roosters. Oh well, at least I'm up. And I shouldn't make it a habit to be late to class anyway. I stretch out yawning as I make my way to the window to feel the sunlight on my skin. Lisa seems to be enjoying it too. She's grown like crazy over the past year. My mom would be so proud. Wow. A whole year already. I want to romance Lisa. Like, just be like, you get enough sun, girl?
Red
You want
hot
some
flame
water?
fucking over here.
What if you romance Samuel?
Why would you ruin a good thing? And just, like, take it to a place that nobody wanted to go? Like...
My spirit animal's a squirrel.
God, I'm ignoring you.
The
World
dog is
position.
looking for love.
Hello, young Max. Here I am. It's hard to believe that I've been at Blackwell for that long. I'm so glad that I came back to Arcadia Bay, and not just for Blackwell Academy, although I'd be lying if I said that wasn't a huge part. I liked Seattle, but it never really felt like home. Arcadia Bay is a place I grew up in, the place where I made all of my best memories and had so many adventures, each one as different as every new day.
You know what Seattle is? Seattle is cold and it's rainy.
Seattle is very cold and rainy. Is that where we were?
Yes, that's where we were for PAX.
Hey, Gadget Fish.
Hi, Gadget Fish. Pirates and superheroes. This was the This was the best place to grow up. Well, I'm biased, but I really do feel that way. I don't want to sell Seattle short, of course. I lived there for 5 long years. I really do miss my friends there and my parents. I was so glad to see them this summer.
Too bad Seattle's gonna get destroyed by a tsunami.
Oh my god. Mariah keeps talking about how she watched this documentary
I
or
didn't watch a
something.
documentary, it was an article.
Oh,
about,
okay.
Like,
She read an
how
article.
Seattle is basically gonna get destroyed by a tsunami within the next 100 years because we never should have built a city there.
I think I've actually heard about that.
Oh,
I've
okay.
seen like, what do you call it when they simulate it? Like they simulate how the city would be destroyed.
Wait, hang on. Gadgetfish thinks that there might be a bug.
Then we go.
Well, I mean, is
We
it...
live life.
Shut up.
When did we download this?
Like, last week.
We downloaded it last week.
We downloaded it last week. Is it a game-breaking bug? Should we download the game? Or download the updated
Or
version?
is it like adventure
Oh, you
bug?
got your car? You got your car?
Because we can always re-download it and just restart if it's, like, gonna break the game.
Huh?
What if it's a bug that only happens if you mess up Rachel Amber?
It's just a crash, but I think it screws up your saves.
Well, we don't save.
We don't save, but if it crashes, will we have to replay, like, all the way up to that point? Here, let's just update it.
Well,
Is
look,
this...
but you can skip everything.
I feel like this is Kate Marsh. Being like, you guys can't play this. You're filled with sin. The game will break. Okay. Okay. Let's download the updated version just in case.
Okay.
So we don't end up...
Yeah.
Because then we'll just have to, like, keep skipping and if it keeps crashing.
There, just keep this screen up so that there's something to look at and it's not just a black screen. And then
Okay.
just open a new window and
Okay.
download it.
Okay. Oh, thank you so much, the Gadget Fish. Also, hello, Pasta. You are right on time because we did not.
Wait, drag that into a new window
Why?
because
This?
I think Twitch is capturing that other one, so it would have just shown a weird, awkward space.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not. It's fine.
Okay. Which one? This one?
No, that's the demo, dumbass.
Oh.
Download full game all platforms.
Here, Ryan, you come do it.
Never heard it hurt.
Easy Swedish chef.
Bonk.
I can find high school.
Ooh!
Yearbooks.
Find our high school yearbooks. Mediafire. PayPal credit. So, going
And you can
back...
actually use PayPal credit.
I've never heard of it. But so, going back to how Seattle is apparently going to get destroyed and how Mariah won't shut up about it. Like, what's the deal? Is it because it's on a fault line?
It's because everyone's always like, oh, LA, earthquakes, but the San Andreas Fault isn't actually capable of throwing an earthquake larger than like 8 point something. I don't remember what.
Did you not see the movie with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson?
No, I didn't, but I need to
LA
watch it
is
because
clearly
I
capable
think
of
I would
being
actually
destroyed.
love that movie because I really love like horrible, shitty disaster movies. And then
Oh, thank you so much, Gadgetfish. And also, yeah, us too.
But, so basically, like, LA isn't, like, LA can't get hit by an earthquake larger than, like, a certain magnitude, and it's also inland. Basically, there's a fault line off the coast of Seattle that's, like, a subduction zone, which means, like, one plate is going under the other, that's capable of throwing a tsunami that would literally fucking wipe out Seattle.
He fell off the bed.
No, the dog fell off the bed.
Melissa, we're discussing how Seattle
No, the
could
dog
theoretically
fell off the bed.
be destroyed in the same way as
Like,
Arcadia
not just
Bay.
Seattle,
He fell
like
off the bed with
Portland
Ross's
too, so
style.
basically, like, the fucking tsunami is coming for the hipsters. But,
Is it going to literally be the Arcadia Bay tsunami?
Yeah, but it's happened before. Like, there's historical records of, before we built a fucking city there.
Uh-huh.
And the subduction zone is, like, there's, like, a lot of pressure built up right now, so the chances of it rupturing within, like, the next 50 to 100 years is, like, 99% or something like that. So basically, and I want to live in Seattle.
Well, will Dwayne The Rock Johnson still be alive and fit enough to
That was
rescue all
LA.
of us? Well, he can go to Seattle.
He needs to rescue us in LA in the inevitable earthquake because,
I would
can't
rather
throw
have
a very high thing, but I'm pretty sure our apartment building is held together by, like, duct tape, so.
I would rather have Dwayne The Rock Johnson come save me than John Cusack.
Oh, yeah.
Like, for sure. That's not even a question.
I
Did you
want
see-
Dwayne The Rock
Does
Johnson.
anyone remember that movie, the volcano one?
I love that fucking movie!
God damn it, Melissa!
Awful.
We were pretending
Such a
that
bad
the volcano movie didn't exist, so Mariah would not, like, go into a huge fucking rant about how much she loves that volcano
Oh, I
movie.
remember. Is this the same volcano movie where two skinny dippers go and skinny dip in the beginning?
No, I think
Into the lava?
Yeah, no. They go into, like, they're like, oh, this
Oh, wait.
water is so warm, and it's like the fucking, like, the really hot pools of water.
No, I think
That's a hot spring.
I think that's a different volcano movie.
But it was, like, so hot, it cooked them.
Okay.
Like, that was
What the fuck?
That's
No.
how the movie started, but it's, like, this really bad movie. But it's a volcano
You have to
movie.
quit the other one and open this one. Then.
Okay,
All
so...
right, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, the download is about done.
It's done.
Do I close this?
Yeah, just close everything. Don't close that, but...
Close this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to close the game and reopen it.
Okay. Yes.
Yes, quit
So,
the game!
will we not
This
have...
is version 1.1 that we're closing right now. So the new version is probably...
Just
Close
press
for
close.
And then...
this
open
is
that
the
one.
new one.
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh yeah, this is 1.2 it looks like.
Run.
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 Yeah, this is 1.2.
Oh, good. It already updated it. Okay.
Some files were
Then
modified.
just say yes.
Yes?
Yeah, sure.
But the game's open.
Sorry guys, we had to download the new
Make
update
sure.
because we have
That's
not...
all looks-
We didn't keep the game updated,
Yeah, let me see.
and yeah, so sit tight,
Wow. Cool.
enjoy
Thanks for that.
Okay, shut up.
the black screen.
Shut up. Go away. There we go.
Is it on the right thing
Yep,
now?
this
Yeah,
is
here.
the right.
I'm just gonna click this.
This
so
is
that
correct.
You can see it.
Yay,
you go.
1.2.
Okay, is this
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
we're good.
this is
go.
good?
Let's
We-
go.
We
Let's
start.
go. Let's skip Max's
There's nothing
insert
in your
grown here.
tongue. Why are you licking it?
No,
You're just licking
We're
rubber.
staying at insert
grown here.
forever.
Ah.
Get up. Do I just? I'm a zombie. I'm Max. The whole year's passed. I'm gonna spend all morning.
Oh, but the end of that story is I really, really love, like, shitty disaster movies. Like, the worse they are, the more they entertain me, so I really need to watch San Andreas. Like, 2012 was fucking hilarious.
2012 went on for way too long. Like, I thought that
Oh.
the world should have ended,
At
like...
the beginning of that movie, I was like, okay, she's gonna die, he's gonna die, they're gonna die, this person's gonna live, John Cusack is gonna reunite with his estranged wife, and this is gonna happen, and I was fucking right on, like, all accounts.
Oh, wait, what happened?
Oh no, he's just asking her a question about because she's the programmer.
Oh, cool. Yay!
Anyway, continue.
Look at how smart that looks. That looks so smart. Like, so
It
intelligent.
does. That looks
Like-
really
That's some cool code,
object namespace.
right? Like, I don't know how to do that.
I know
That's awesome.
coming back there
Well, that's
was
an
the right
error
choice
message.
for
That's
me.
not code.
Because
Oh.
I'm gonna get some pussy.
Pussy time?
Time to get some pussy in Arcadia Bay.
Okay, let's do this. She's technically an adult now, so it's
so
not
this is
wrong.
all legal.
So that's why a year has passed. Okay. So I'm technically an adult now, which is something I'm still getting used to. I definitely still feel like a kid in a lot of ways. I'm lucky to have my parents' support and my scholarship, which I've somehow managed
so her parents
to keep.
are still paying for everything? Fuck you, Max. My parents aren't paying for shit.
I want Max. I want that. No, she has Victoria.
That's a lie. My parents.
Oh my God, yes.
She'll have a bunch of sugar mommies
So are
and
we
daddies.
just-
That's
Are
a
we
lie.
just-
My dad
is
bought
the-
me a shelf from IKEA yesterday.
So is the canon just that as we romance people, Max adds them to her collection of gays,
Obviously.
and it's just like
It's
holding
like
them in
she's
her
like collecting
coffee room.
the gay Dragon Balls to use, and she can make her ultimate gay wish of a giant lesbian orgy.
Did you just pronounce orgy incorrectly?
Yeah,
What kind of fish are you?
I got excited. Yeah, this game's super awesome. I agree. I agree with Steve-O CPP. Good job.
Yes.
Good job, everyone. Well done.
And Life is Strange is a really big game for fan fiction, I feel.
Yeah, because it needs to like
Live
on forever. Heart will go on. Do it, Gadget Fish. Be free. Okay. Go, Max. Yay. And I can't forget one of the most important parts. Blackwell's brought me back to Chloe Price, my best friend.
Vagina.
Whoa. I wasn't paying attention.
Wait, what? Oh, Reddit. Good job.
Yeah, right.
I don't know how to read Reddit because I'm an idiot, so I never go on Reddit.
It's like reading
Don't go on Reddit. It's like a sea of neckbeards. It's awful.
Yeah. Reddit is like... I feel like it's like reading glorified YouTube comments. Like, I feel like that's what Reddit is.
Tag yourself. I'm a Reddit comment.
Yeah.
Trashy, but kind of classy.
Yeah. Like, YouTube comments if they were made into a thread on a forum, but not really, like, not really organized better. It's just kind of there.
I liked the Reddit AMA with the guy who had 2 penises.
I read that AMA. That was like the one AMA that I read because I was so curious about the dude with 2 penises. Anyway, it took a little while, but we picked up right where we left off. Actually, we did even better because we didn't exactly part under the best circumstances. But the greatest thing about Chloe is that she's brutally honest with her feelings. Those first few weeks were seriously awkward, but we got through it. I'm determined to be there for her now, even if I couldn't be before. Luckily, someone was there for Chloe while I was gone, and I'm planning on stealing that bitch.
Chloe's just going to be alone and sad.
Like, fuck you, Chloe! Rachel Amber is mine now.
Another person left you. Abandonment issues? Take that.
I really don't know why we can't have Rachel, Amber, Chloe, Price 3-way because
With
I
Max?
Want,
I'm so down with
I want to
that.
hit that.
Same.
I want to hit both of those at the same time.
Yes. Rachel Amber, she's totally gorgeous, and she's a really great person, too. She's almost too perfect. Do you hear this? Are you hearing this?
I bet she's got like.
She's got, like, some bomb-ass titties, though.
I bet she's got like a beauty mark on her pussy.
Good job.
It's like a little Marilyn Monroe, like.
Oh, she has a blueberry on that muffin. But she's one of those girls that's just impossible to hate, even though Victoria Chase seems to have found a way. At first I thought that Rachel and Chloe were total opposites, but they're really more like wolves of the same pack, and I'm gonna take one of those wolves and steal it, and then the other wolf will be alone again.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Reddit actually isn't that bad. I've been on some like good Reddit threads and stuff. Like there are some horrible subreddits though. There are some subreddits where it's just like, dear God, why?
You know what? You do you.
My favorite was the Reddit thread where some guy was like, did I show you this? There was a Reddit thread where some guy posted and he was like, oh, I'm in a, like, my girlfriend and I decided to have an open relationship, but now I want to close the relationship again because she's getting more action than I am.
You
and
told
all
me
the
about
Reddit
that.
people were just like, bro, you did this to yourself. You're like, you made this bed, lie in it.
You fucked up. Okay, let's just say that knowing the both of them is like being an accessory to every incident of dubiously criminal mischief in the Bay. But even if I didn't have Chloe and Rachel, I've got other friends here too. Dana, Stella, Alyssa. Actually, I can count almost everyone on my floor as a
Sharpie
friend.
butt sex Reddit. Is that like you, honey?
I am permanently marked.
Like, directly fucking yourself with school supplies, because that's what I feel like you want to do every time we go into Staples.
I fucking love school supplies. I know that that's not just a me thing. Like, people like school supplies. Like, it's a thing. Not like in the fetish way, but I'm sure people do in the fetish way too. But like, whatever. You know what? I'm gonna fuck all the Sharpies and no one can stop me. But even if I didn't have Chloe and Rachel, I've got other friends here
don't
too.
Don't even go there. Go to all the weird fetish subreddits.
No, shut up. Let's play the game. But even if I didn't have Chloe and Rachel, I've got other friends here too. Dana, Stella, Alyssa. Actually, I can count almost everyone on my floor as a friend. Even Brooke, who is abrasive and probably goes to drone subreddits.
Why can't I fuck Brooke?
Why do you want to fuck Brooke?
I don't know, because she's angry and the sex would be great.
She'd just be talking about Warren the whole time.
Drive in with Warren.
She'd be like, technically, I wish Warren was here. That's what. That would be her whole romance.
I'll put a strap on, call me Warren.
Oh, Warren, fuck me harder. You
can
damn
pretend I'm
dirty.
Warren if you want.
The fuck? It takes some getting used to, but it's just her way of being friendly. Pretty impressive for a shy geek like me, am I right? Take Kate Marsh, for example. She's one of the very first people who befriended me at Blackwell. Kate is probably the most kind-hearted person I've ever met, and she's an incredibly talented artist.
Same.
She's one of the only students at Blackwell that unabashedly wears her heart, or I guess her religion, on her sleeve. I know that she gets flack about it sometimes. But I think it's really cool that she works so hard to create
Jesus wants me to go down on the pussy.
I think he does. I think that's what Kate Marsh is trying to say. To create a comfortable environment for other religious and or abstinent students, even if I'm not in her Bible study group or anything. I get along with almost everybody, except for my neighbor across the hall. Victoria Chase is the head of the Vortex Club.
We already counted the pussy.
Mm-hmm.
We already hit that.
We already got that. We have that notch on our belt now.
Back to school, erotica.
You found it here first! With all the reputation that goes with it.
I'm gonna lick that trapper keeper.
Oh. Give it to me, Lisa Frank notebook.
Fuck this Lisa
To
Frank.
be fair, that's
notebook.
probably the gayest possible thing you could fuck.
That's very true.
I had so many. Oh my god, have you heard that whole thing that like Lisa Frank is basically like a nightmare to work for?
Yeah, I hear she's like weird. I'm not entirely sure what the Vortex Club even does aside from underage drinking. I've heard that being in it is good for your resume, but I never see them doing anything to actually improve or benefit the school outside of partying. Oh well, it's not really my place to judge, even though Victoria herself does a lot of judging. Hasn't she heard the old adage about not saying anything at all if you've got nothing nice to say? It's hard not to wither under that ice queen stare of hers or feel totally lame in the presence of her $6,000 camera.
Same.
She has a great eye though, I'll give her that.
Okay, what $6,000 camera does she have? Like, I want specifics.
She probably has like the new Mark II Canon
Or wouldn't it be like the Mark III
or Mark III.
at
Yeah.
this point?
I don't know.
Because
I'm not-
what do we have, the Mark I?
No, it's not that. I can't spend all morning daydreaming by the window, though. I've got to get dressed. I don't want to miss my first class. Especially because Mixed Dog told us last week that they had a surprise coming up on Monday. I wonder what it'll be. They're one of the best teachers.
hot dog friend.
They're one of the best teachers I've ever had. They're always supportive of my work and always smiling. I knew Blackwell Academy took on the best of the best. But I had to experience it to believe it. Mixed Dog is so freaking cool. I'd better hurry up and get going, then maybe I can find some time to hang out with my friends before class starts. I have a feeling that Chloe and Rachel are going to laugh at my generic brand t-shirt and jeans like they always do, but I've come to terms with my style. I should make sure I have everything I need before I head out. So can we discuss how Max is so caught up in her own head that she woke up on time and still took a million years to leave her fucking dorm room? Like, she didn't even, like, go to sleep. She was like, you know what? Okay, so if we're dating Rachel, we're gonna put on her gay-ass bracelet first.
Oh, of course.
Chloe gave me...
It's Chloe.
Oh. No. Rachel gives you the other bracelet. Chloe gave me one of her punky spike bracelets a few months ago. I'm clumsy, so I thought I'd instantly take my eye out by wearing it. But it turns out the secret to thrashing is that the studs are actually pretty dull. You mean
Secrets to Thrashing by Max Caulfield.
I'm ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra. Oh my god, wait, that's the line now. I guess I really am ready for the mosh pit now. Shaka
Wait,
Bra.
someone asked for a Jefferson.
Wait,
Wait, I hope they mean mixed dog because not Jefferson.
Warren, Nathan, and Jefferson.
I just need more straight romance options.
They can only make a Jefferson if it's the most like offensive. Like he full out goes to be the most offensive thing. Like everything he says is another way of saying that he's gonna take you and like photograph you and drug you.
Unfortunately,
like
the Jefferson thing
everything.
probably wasn't trolling because I've been on the internet long enough that like my faith in humanity is.
Listen, that's
like-
not even a joke. 50 Shades of Grey exists.
Oh God!
Like, people want that.
People
God,
still ship Clark
no.
and Bellamy, so
It's for the best. It's for the best. We are telling people what's best for them.
I want to romance the non-binary hot dog.
Same. Get that mustard all up on me. Just some ketchup and
I
mustard.
would rather
and go to
romance
town.
a non-binary hot dog.
I want to romance Dana. Get her pregnant.
I love Dana.
Of little gay babies.
Yes. I fucking love Dana. Dana is the most legit one in the entire game.
Yep.
Like, confirm, deny.
No, confirm.
Thank you. The bracelet that I slide on next is all woven rainbow threads. Rachel gave it to me. I was pretty surprised when she did.
Rachel gave you the fucking gay bracelet.
Rachel's got like a zillion friends. Maybe she makes them for everybody? Check phone.
But what about the straight people, Gadget Fish? What about the straight people?
They just have no options if you're straight. I mean, there's nothing to play if you're a straight person.
Like, you have no options.
Listen, it's true. Okay? Oh my god. Woman-loving Warren Simulator. I can't leave my room without a quick scan at my feed, the modern equivalent of reading the morning newspaper. That's the millennial condition, I suppose. Blah, blah, blah. Of course, Victoria's already posted her morning mirror selfie, liked by 28 people, posted 5 minutes ago. But she does look really nice in that cashmere sweater. I'd hit like 2, but I know she's not interested in my approval. She might never wear that sweater again if I did. And
You
I want
stare out of
to
that
see
sweater.
her in that sweater.
I love Dana.
Nerd cooties. Huh. She's so pure. She's so fun.
Yes.
I love her.
She's
What are
wonderful.
you eating? That's paper.
What if you
Why
could
are
romance-
eating paper off the
Is
floor?
it Courtney? Courtney is the one in episode 4.
I love
where
Courtney.
She just says, oh my god, you're done.
Oh my god, you're done. That's like my
all
favorite
she
part.
says, like if you ever mess up, she just says, oh my god, you're done. And that's the end of the
I
romance.
No, oh yeah.
put Max on the list. Who do you think you are, Victoria?
They totally need to have a makeover. Oh my god, Taylor. Taylor and Courtney, though.
Yes.
Like, just like Mega Bitch Simulator, where you just like get into like a mega 4-way with Victoria, Taylor, and Courtney. Victoria just like
can't.
and Victoria's just like, no Taylor and Courtney, only Max gets to boss me around. You guys are like my minions.
I feel bad for Courtney because of her eyebrows.
I'm kidding. I think I need to stop sinking to her level and being all judgy. Put on bag. I can't forget my bag, and I don't want to forget my camera either. I'm glad it's managed to survive this long. It's really old, and not in a cute faux vintage way. It's legit ancient. But that's what I wanted, a total timelessness to my photos. As I slide my camera into my bag, I look at the little dough pin that Kate gave me a few days ago. It's a warm bronze color. She said that she found it in a bookshop in Portland, and she thought that I would like it. Because you always wear those fucking deer shirts, Max? And I was like, I guess this is the only thing Max really likes.
I'm just imagining Life is Strange with like Portlandia.
Put a deer on it. Just Max just walking around.
Max is playing with Fred Armisen now.
Max is Fred Armisen. I do, but I'm just flattered that she thinks of me at all. I think I've got everything, but I have a feeling I'm forgetting something. Oh, my journal. I can't leave without it. I take it just about everywhere. I guess it's a little old-fashioned of me, and I know that getting a blog would be way more secure, but I'm used to writing by hand. There we go, all set. As I head out into the hallway, I finally spot the source of the music. It's all coming from Dana's room. The door's wide open like it usually is. This is definitely way too much bass for a Monday morning. I cross the hall shaking my head.
There's never too much bass, Max.
I knock
You
on...
are not punk rock.
She's not ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra. I knock on Kate's door, but there's no response. Maybe she's already headed to class. I'm a little sad I missed out on her usual morning violin playing. Not that I would have heard much of it over Dana's music.
I'm just like, every time they talk about her violin playing, I'm picturing like young Frankenstein with like the mournful violin echoing through the hallway.
That's why Dana plays her music so loud. She's like, God damn it! Hey, this is so fucking depressing. Every morning you just play Amazing Grace nonstop. We fucking get it. You go to church. Meanwhile, Kate's just like, and Max is like, I like it. It's beautiful. It doesn't surprise me that I can smell weed and hear the sound of a spray can drifting from the bathroom. Kate's like, I have to drown out all this sin.
I like that you think that's what a violin sounds like.
That's what a violin sounded like when I played it in 6th grade. I took violin.
I forgot you played the violin.
I took violin and it was like,
Hey, assassin Mike Tron.
hello, Rachel and Chloe up to no good again. But I guess that's the company I keep. Kate does need to bless everyone on the girls' floor.
Yeah.
Victoria's usually got her door open, her music playing like Dana, but it's quiet this morning. I guess she went to class early.
She can be thirsty for sin. So, did you happen to be here the last stream where we discovered where holy water comes from?
Yes.
It will make a very large appearance once we
Well,
vote for Kate.
when we vote for Kate.
Go for Kate.
Go for Kate. Kate is great. Gotta 8 Kate. Victoria's usually, but I never see her show up late to anything. Oh, the places you'll go, Max. Where to now? To the bathroom.
Rachel.
To Rachel Amber.
While Chloe's watching.
Well, Chloe watches us. When I reach the bathroom, I find Chloe smoking in the corner, slouching there with a joint pinched between her fingers. Rachel's busy adding graffiti to the opposite wall. Okay, question. Do we just talk to Rachel and then go forward, or will that affect our relationship with everybody else by the end? Do you think?
Talk to Rachel, then go forward.
Like we just talk to Rachel and then
I
go
think
to
we
class.
should talk to
I
everybody.
feel like just probably because a lot of them only really touch base with you on Friday,
Uh-huh.
and for the most part, it seems like the rest of the week,
Okay.
all of it is just like whoever you picked.
Why was there a toilet sound?
I have no idea. We can't hear the music at the game because otherwise it would like reverberate
Yeah.
because we don't have headphones. So, okay, let's see. So let's talk to Rachel first, then. Right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's just talk to Rachel.
Hey, Rachel.
Oh my god, Matt's right.
Rachel looks up and smiles at me. It's warm, but as usual, a little intimidating. There's
Wants
something about
Rachel to top that.
She does. She wants to like take a bunch of naughty photos of Rachel, and then Rachel's gonna be like, "Oh, Max, let's just tour the countryside and go to every music festival."
420 times his shorts.
There's something about Rachel that makes me feel kind of shy. She can be hard to read. Whoa, hey girl! Look at this mess. Beautiful.
Oh, here we
Hey,
go.
how's it hanging, Max?
Gonna lick those abs.
Look at it. Just like your tongue, just like, blip. Like, take it.
Like a little landing pad.
Like, like look at it, like I could ask you the same thing. Rachel looks back at the wall, smirking as she gives another shake of her spray can. I look at it too. The paint is bright gold, dripping down the wall from a tangle of letters. I can't quite tell what it says. I'm leaving my mark on this school, and then I'm gonna leave my mark on you.
She's gonna graffiti that pussy.
Yeah, and Max is gonna be like, oh, like hickeys, ooh, and she's like gonna show her neck, and then Rachel's gonna be like fucking shaking the spray can, and just like,
Rachel was here.
Rachel was here.
Rachel, and then later she's gonna cross out and say, Rachel
Spray
is here.
Across the walls of her uterus. Rachel Amber was here.
My golden pussy. Oh, Max, your pussy's gonna shine with the light of a golden egg.
To Valhalla.
Rachel, what are you fucking doing?
To Valhalla.
You're gonna look like that girl in The Mummy. You know how she's all like painted gold and shit?
No,
The Mummy is
like
on
Fury
Netflix.
Road.
Oh my god. Max, you're gonna be shiny and chrome. Victoria, I don't think this is very safe. Later, Gadget Fish. Which is still totally against the rules. Since when have the rules ever applied to me? She laughs at her own joke, which makes me twitch into a smile too. Before I
forgot about Rachel laughing at her
Rachel
own
Amber
joke.
is you.
Rachel Amber is so powerful. I feel like I would be Rachel Amber. We need to play through the rest of it, but
Oh, we all have to
I
tag
feel like-
ourselves as which babe.
tag yourself.
Yes.
I'm Rachel Amber's graffiti. Shiny and golden on a bathroom wall.
I am Rachel Amber as a trash bag.
Mariah can be Rachel Amber's missing poster. Pretty, but there's not much there.
Hey.
That took you way too long.
I'm her feather earring because I'm pretty sure I actually own them.
You do own those earrings. Which makes me twitch into a smile too before I have to tilt my head away from the fumes, eyes watering. Are you heading to class soon? Yeah, but let me guess, you're wondering what dog's gonna surprise us with today. There's another thing about Rachel. She's always on the ball and knows what's going on with everyone and everything. I think she might be omniscient.
I'm Rachel Amber's fingernail.
Same. Yeah, look at her.
Her one, look
That
at
eyeliner.
her tan boob.
Look at her. Oh yeah, her one tanned boob.
She's looking so intensely too. It's like she's got to examine them.
She totally is. I think
see the nipples through the fabric if I stare hard enough.
Rachel Amber, jut your chest out more. Rachel,
Rachel's like, I will.
I will. Do you want me to just take my shirt off, Max? Boosh. That would be Rachel Amber.
Target launched missile launching.
Rachel laughs, twirling her paint can in her hand. Her fingers are nimble and light against the smooth surface. I bet you it's another photo contest. I'm sure you'll win it, Max. She and Chloe have been so supportive of me. Their praise can be a little overwhelming sometimes, but I know they really mean it. Chloe, I get, but Rachel, we're not that close yet. So it means a lot that she's so encouraging anyway. This is actually a mystery detective simulator of Max trying to figure out who has stolen her titties. She's like, I swore I had some earlier, but I think that maybe everybody else has them now. Gotta rewind. So it means a lot that she's so encouraging. Anyway, even if I don't entirely get what's in it for her, Rachel is honestly kind of a mystery to me, one that I have yet to figure out even a year in. I wonder if Chloe's got the puzzle solved. I've always been too shy to ask much about their friendship, but they're thick as thieves. Thanks, Rachel. I hope so. Ooh, look at this smirky mouth, though, and she's like, hey, girl. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I want to finish this up if that's cool with you. I'll see you in class.
Figuring out who stole her heart.
Oh, that's adorable. The answer is all
God,
of
what
them.
is this? Feelings? Let's get back to pussy jokes.
Feeling simulator.
This is Kate's attempt at trying to cleanse the stream by making...
Rachel gives a little toss of her hair before focusing back on the wall. She's like, I gotta make sure this squiggle looks pristine, Max. Max is like, that kind of fucking sucks. You can't even read what it says.
Yeah.
Having fun, Chloe?
Whoa.
Chloe grins at me, giving me her usual up to no good look. Yup, I'm totally getting lit over here.
Max is like, that's good, because I'm gonna go talk to Rachel.
Make sure you're nice and stoned so you don't notice me stealing your other girlfriend and abandoning you again. I groan, and Chloe just bursts out laughing amid a cloud of sharp smoke. You're terrible, you know that? And you love it, but what's up? I'm pretty sure you didn't come over here for a hit. I lean against the wall next to Chloe, nudging her with my elbow. I'm not a fan of how weed smells, but I've gotten used to being around it by now. It seems to chill Chloe out, and I'm all for anything that keeps her happy. Chloe, sitting alone, while Kate plays sad violin music behind her. I just wanted to see what my best friend's up to early this morning. I wanted to ask what you think of Mixed Dog's surprise today. I can't figure out what it could be. Chloe shrugs, taking another drag. When she breathes out, the smoke twists and turns in the air before dissipating under fluorescent lights. It makes me want to take a picture. Chloe laughs. I know that look. You want to take a photo, huh, hipster? 5 years apart or not, Chloe still knows me so well. She proves it all the time. I could take 1,000 photos of Chloe and never get tired of her face. Beautiful.
Yes. Whoa. Here we go. Busting it out. First time
Boom.
on the stream.
Boom. No, it was before. She did it like the first time she talked to Chloe. She was like,
Oh,
Chloe,
that's
hi!
right, yeah.
Goosh. Is it that obvious? Chloe smirks at me and bumps the toe of her boot into my sneaker before sucking back on the joint again and exhaling through her nose. Save your photos for dog's class, Max. And as for whatever the surprise is, I don't know. I'm just glad we made it into the same class this semester, just like when we were in elementary school, huh? I grin. Chloe may look all punk rock on the outside now, but I know on the inside she's still the girl I used to watch anime and play pirates with. And even though I used to watch anime with Chloe, when I romance Victoria, I'm gonna be like, what is this anime bullshit? Victoria, you're such a weeb nerd. Garbage. I don't know what this is from. Meanwhile, Victoria's like, you got the unlimited edition.
Go.
My crazy, rebellious, amazing friend, she didn't have the blue hair when we were little, but she's always had a wild heart.
Same.
I'm glad we're together, too.
I'm her wild heart.
I'm-
Yourself.
I'm the wild stallion. Chloe smiles at me. Anyway, I want to be good and buzzed by the time class starts, so I need to finish this thing. I'll catch you later, Super Max. See you soon, Chloe. Okay, let's go to the courtyard.
Let's just talk to everyone.
We'll talk to everyone because I feel like that way we'll get the best response at the end when
and-
everyone
and
talks
it's
to
not-
us.
It's not like a BioWare game, I feel.
Hi, Oscarina.
Hey! Where I feel like you should talk to everyone all the time. Like, in this one, I feel like you only really have
You
to
only
talk
talk
to
to them at the
everyone.
beginning.
The beginning and the end.
Yeah. I head outside the dorms and see Kate sitting on a bench out on the front lawn, sketchbook in hand. Up ahead, I see Victoria focused on a bulletin board. I guess I do have time to chat. Let's talk to the power. No, let's save the power for last.
Save the power.
Hey, Kate.
I'm here to trash.
Kate looks up from her sketchbook and
Okay,
gives me a
no
warm
slide.
smile. Good morning, Max. It's good to see you. I'm happy to see her, too. Come to think of it, Kate's been a little hard to get a hold of lately. She seemed a lot quieter than usual. She's not the loudest person to begin with, but maybe she has something on her mind. Whatever it is, it doesn't stop her from greeting me as warmly as ever. That's Kate Marsh for you. I missed your violin playing this morning. Look at her. She busted out the power pose for Kate, too. She's so adorable, Soren.
She
She actually looks like Jesus. Like the Virgin Mary, like right here. Soon not to be, though. Not that I would have heard much of it over Dana's music. I sit down next to Kate on the bench and see that she's sketching a few cartoon characters gathered around a fountain. Kate notices me looking and smiles softly, pencil tapping idly against the paper. I thought I'd try to get some drawing in before class starts. When I'm feeling inspired, I always want to sketch right away so I don't forget the images in my head. I look more closely at the page. Kate's drawings are always so cute and lively. She's just drawing like straight up bukkake. She's just like, I just gotta get the shading right on this like money shot. She'd make an awesome character designer or storyboarder or an illustrator for children's books. Any of those would suit her. I know what you mean. I'll drop everything I'm doing if the time is right for a photo.
Same.
I can't believe you can do this kind of stuff with just colored pencils. It's so cute. Thanks, Max. I've always loved your photos, too. Kate's compliments always warm my heart. The best part is that I know that she means it. She's so sincere and positive. Speaking of photos, what do you think Mixed Dogs is going to surprise us with this today? Boop. Kate's expression turns thoughtful and she clasps her hands on top of her sketchbook. That's not her sketchbook. This is not. Boop.
Christian missionary version of Blade.
She actually is. I like to believe that. I'm not sure.
I'm here for this.
They seemed really excited about it when I was helping them catalog our photography textbook. Kate is like that meme that's going around of Jesus being super buff and he like breaks the cross. Like that's Kate. I'd forgotten that Kate is Mixed Dog's assistant. Did they mention anything about the surprise other than being excited? Kate laughs and shrugs and she seems to glow. The cross hanging from her neck catches the sunlight and flashes bright and golden. She's like about to digivolve. It's like digivolve, and then she like fucking like transforms into Anjouwoman. It's like Anjouwoman. What the fuck? How did this happen? You're always so curious about the world, Max. Ripped Kate Marsh. A lot of people would just say I'm nosy. Kate gives a little huff and continues drawing in her Yeah. Christ has indeed risen. Kate gives a little huff and continues drawing in her sketchbook, her pencil delicately tracing curves and lines. I think you just have a knack for adventure, like Gloria here. She's an amateur detective. Oh my god, Kate, no one asked about your OCs. Kate just randomly tells everybody about her OCs.
Same.
Kate points to one of the characters in her drawing, a small figure peeking into the fountain with huge inquisitive eyes. A little cattail pokes out from under the character's long coat.
It's a furry.
Thanks, Kate. I'm glad you believe in me. I should get going, though. Kate nods.
Thanks, Kate.
I wouldn't want you to
really
miss...
wanted to hear about your OCs, so...
Swole mates! Yes! Kate's Sonic guiding OCs? Kate's like, gotta go fast. I wouldn't want you to miss Mixed Dog's surprise. I'll catch up soon. See you, Max.
Kate would have Sonic OCs.
She totally would.
Everyone in this game is just a secret weeb garbage. Victoria looks so focused on the message board. She's got her arms crossed like she's annoyed by what she's reading, but I'm not sure what it is she's looking at. I scan my eyes over the board. There are flyers for club meetings, another plea about the cat pics tablet, some stuff about global warming. Did we ever find out who stole the cat pics tablet? Like, was that ever like an Easter egg that people could solve?
No.
The average Blackwell marquee. Because, like, I want to know.
Yeah, same. I'm like curious.
All naked Max in one Sanic. I don't usually go out of my way to talk to Victoria, but she might be the only other person who takes photography classes seriously as I do.
Kate the Rabbit.
Her eyes change color and she has dyed hair. It might be good to scope out what she thinks about today's surprise. Hey, Victoria.
Surprises. You're a lesbian, Victoria.
Victoria turns around and for a split second, I see surprise in her face before it's replaced with a stern look. What do you want, Max? Her tone isn't totally hostile today. I guess that's something, at least. Just wanted to say good morning, if that's okay. Victoria snorts and rolls her eyes.
It's not okay.
I wouldn't call it a good morning as long as you're around. Wait, seriously? She looks so offended. I love this one. Like, this pose is so good. I throw my hands up in defense.
Always tries to introduce Kate to the anime via that Jesus Buddha roommate.
Oh, that would be amazing. I throw my hands up in defense, giving a huff of exasperation. I can't catch a break with Victoria, can I? Wow, nice burn. Let me go to the nurse and get myself an ice pack. Did you just burn yourself, Max? Like, were you just like, that was fucking good. You know what, Kate? You know what, Victoria? I can't get mad at you. That was a good one.
Ooh, self-burn. Those are rare.
Victoria crosses her arms with an impatient sigh and then gestures with her fingers. Really? What do you want? I glance back to the bulletin board and see a small flyer in the corner. It's an advertisement for a photography exhibition in Portland. I'm not gonna lie, I really want to get to Rachel Amber.
Yeah.
I'm like, look, Victoria, we already fucked
Well,
you.
we could probably skip all this.
No,
We've
it's-
seen it all.
No, it's okay. We're going. We
All right, all
we
right.
already did it.
All right,
I
you
think
go.
I found what Victoria was looking at. Just wondering what you think Mixed Dogs got prepared for us today. You know, the surprise they mentioned last week. Victoria purses her lips and looks away for a second before turning back to me. I heard a rumor that it's another photo contest, like last year. She sounds kind of tense about it. I suddenly remember how she'd placed second in the photo contest last year. She hadn't looked happy about it at all. I
Suddenly
know she
remembered how you suck, Victoria.
I know she busted her ass on it. Even I have to admit that her submission was really good. Max digs it when Victoria submits. I totally thought that she'd win. I have a feeling she took losing a lot harder than she'd let on. If it is, good luck, Victoria. That definitely wasn't the response Victoria was expecting. Her eyes widen, her mouth dropping open for a split second before she recovers. She's not scowling at me anymore, at least. Yeah, you too, Max. Look at this soon pose. Remember the soon pose?
Yes.
So power. Oh, I wasn't expecting that either.
Same.
We both stand there for another moment.
I love.
Neither of us seem to know what to say. Awkward. Victoria makes an irritated sound, finally breaking the silence. Look, I've got to get back to figuring out my schedule for the week, club meetings, and chat. I'm pretty sure that wasn't what she was doing, but I'm not about to call her out on it. Yeah, of course. I'll see you in class. She turns back to the bulletin board. Well, that definitely could have gone a lot worse as far as encounters with Victoria Chase go. That was practically painless. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
It's gonna be
This
time.
is gonna be it.
Once I enter the classroom, I head to the back and sit down in my usual seat. Contrary to what Chloe would have you believe, I don't sit back here to slack off like she does. I sit back here to jack off.
Same.
I sit back here because it's centered right where Mixed Dog usually lectures. Speaking of Chloe, I can see her sauntering in with Rachel. She grabs a couple chairs and drags them noisily across the tiles so that she and Rachel can sit with me. Chloe looks like she's already prepared to nap all the way through class. Typical. Rachel, on the other hand, she's got top marks, even though she's more into being in photos, not taking them. She's already got her textbook open and she's running a paint-stained finger down the page. Victoria walks in just a moment later with Taylor at her side. She glances at me, then immediately looks away when she catches me looking back. Her lips are pressed together in a hard line as Taylor chatters in her ear. I guess she's not in a gossipy mood today. Kate's seat is over by the window. She mouths hello to me as she takes her spot, organizing her books into a neat pile.
Her quietly mouthing hello.
Hello.
Hello. It's me.
Look at the true star. Mixed Dog. Good morning, class. What a lovely Monday morning. There's a few grumbles here and there. Chloe's is the loudest. Mixed Dog ignores them all. As you all know... Oh wait, sorry. I forgot that Mixed Dog's voice.
As you all know, I told you last week I have a big surprise coming today. Well, the day has come for me to announce the second annual Black Whale Photo Contest.
I can feel butterflies literally explode in my stomach. Oof. Next to me, Chloe and Rachel shoot me looks. Called it. Victoria stiffens in her seat and sits up a bit straighter. Oh,
Whoa.
Drop my phone. Kate smiles, of course, and she's bright as the spot of sun that she's sitting in.
Back to school
I-
erotica scene 1.
Entering now in the classroom, everyone's fingering their textbooks.
Now this contest will be a little different from last year's. You'll have to pick a partner because the contest motif is the bonds between people. This doesn't mean you'll both have to be in the photo, although that's not against the rules. The photo can be of anything. Your bond will be expressed by working together.
This is like the gayest theme that you could have ever.
It really is.
Like, you know what I mean?
Mixed Dog is really just playing like
Mixed Dog just
matchmaker
wants-
between their students.
Yeah, Mixed Dog just wants everyone to just, like, fuck.
He
They're,
does.
they, Melissa.
They.
They do.
I want to see all kinds of photos represented. I encourage all of you to enter. At the end of the week, each pair will submit their photo. Of course, I'll be judging to pick the winner. As for the prize, the winner will have their photo displayed in front of the entrance of the main building and a feature in the Blackwell Totem. We only have until Friday? Shit.
Oh, wait. We only have until Friday? Shit. If I wind up entering, I'm going to have to start thinking about it right away. Why am I thinking in Mixed Dog's weird-ass voice? Who am I kidding? Of course I'm going to enter. Mixed Dogs turn to survey the class, hands on their hips.
One thing you should keep in mind, be certain of who you choose for a partner, because you can't change once you've picked. You will both need to work together to create your photo. No cooperation, no entry.
I'm starting to feel a little bit nervous about this whole thing. Sure, I've been taking photos for as long as I can remember, but I've never collaborated with someone like this before? Ooh.
If you plan to enter, I need you to pick your partners before the end of today's class so that I can add your names to the registration sheet.
Double shit. I have no idea who to ask and almost no time to make up my mind. Fidgeting nervously, I glance around the classroom. Oh my god, just Max talking like Mixed Dog. Rachel's like, what's wrong with you?
What the fuck, Max?
Rachel Amber feels uncomfortable by this turn of events. I can already see people murmuring to one another about their plans. Chloe, who's half asleep, raises her eyebrows at me when I meet her gaze. I guess she wasn't so zoned out that she wasn't listening. Chloe's like, me? Pick me, Max? It's been 5 years. Let's do this. I've been, like, crushing on you forever. Rachel winks when I look at her.
Chloe. I'm just gonna take your current girlfriend.
I know. The ambulance is coming. Like, the gay siren's like, boop, boop. It's about to start. We about to get lit. The siren is actually Kate being like, sin is about to happen. We need to stop this. Rachel winks when I look at her, and I think about how much practice she's had posing for photos. Everyone knows that she wants to be a model. Max is gonna be like so into taking photos of her.
Dude, she really is.
Boudoir photos.
Boudoir session. Pinot Noir, caviar. Kate waves her fingers at me. The sin siren. Smiling encouragingly. She doesn't have to say anything for me to know that she thinks that I should enter her. The sin siren's back. It knows.
I hope everybody can hear the sirens going by our apartment.
No, they can. Victoria, she stiffens a little, but she
Good microphone.
I'm impressed. Like,
Yeah.
it's like way down the street. Like,
yeah, like I know my hearing is really bad, but
literally Kill Bill sirens as it like zooms in and out of Chloe's face as we like walk past Chloe to Rachel and be like, "Hey, girl," and Chloe's like, "What the fuck, Max? I called it." She holds my gaze. I'm not sure if she's issuing a challenge.
Max, what the fuck?
The choice is mine. I could ask anyone, nothing stopping me but my own shyness. The worst that could happen is that I'll be turned down, which honestly seems completely mortifying if I'm going to be real here, but I'll be even more disappointed with myself if I don't enter at all. Max is going to enter someone. Max is going to enter someone right the fuck now. Who should I ask? Oh, I don't know. Maybe the Coachella midriff queen?
Yes.
Look at this tum-tum.
yes.
Look at this beautiful tum-tum. I just want to be like, you know? Are you sure you want to choose Rachel? Have you seen Rachel game? Of course.
Look at this tum-tum.
Look at this tum-tum. Victoria was Soon Soon and Rachel is tum-tum. Ready for your close-up? If I'm supposed to pick a partner to take a photo with, then maybe it'd be a good strategy to ask an aspiring model. Max just walks up and pokes Rachel in the stomach. It's like, boop. You have been chosen. And, boop is exactly what a vagina makes. Boop is the sound. The contest theme is bonds. Maybe the bond between photographer and subject is just the natural choice here.
She really just picked Rachel Amber because she thought the contest name was Bongs.
Bonk. No, that's Chloe. I know that Rachel is willing to model for just about anyone with a camera. She knows.
I know that Rachel Amber is a total slut.
Rachel Amber just goes around posing for anyone. She knows that she's really good at it. Sometimes she even does the asking. Rachel's so fierce. I don't think anybody's going to forget the time she walked around campus handing out headshots last year. Only Rachel Amber could get away with something like that.
Wow.
Max is just in her dorm room, boop, 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 and then Kate's just like, violin playing intensifies. But I've never directly asked for her to pose for me before. She's in plenty of my candid shots along with Chloe, but nothing formal like this. Do you think Rachel Amber knows that when she like passes out her headshot, everyone's just like gonna jack off to it and be like, Rachel Amber?
That's probably the goal.
Like Rachel Amber is the equivalent to that Kate Beaton comic where everyone's like, Mr. Darcy, and it's just like Rachel Amber. Women turning gay. Rachel Amber. But I've never directly asked her to pose for me before. She's in plenty of my candid shots along with Chloe, but nothing formal like this. It's not that I haven't wanted to, but I fear that she's probably not into my retro style. Rachel ram her. She has the kind of face that deserves to be shown in HD. High fashion campaigns are never shot with instant cameras. Yeah, I was gonna say, Max, like, Polaroids have a very specific look. And I know that my, like, Instax camera, like, I'll frame it a certain way, and then sometimes it'll, like, fucking move the frame. And I'll be like, excuse you, camera. I did not want to take a picture of the thing, like, 3 feet to the left. I might be wasting her time completely. But she's smiling at me like an invitation. Rachel is, like... She's gonna be that romance where she's, like, too fucking hot. Like, she's, like, too good for you. What's she's that teenage dirtbag song? I'm just a teenage dirtbag.
I always thought that song was being sung by a woman.
I did too! I thought that teenage dirtbag was a girl singing to another girl. And then when I found out that that was a dude singing, I was so disappointed.
Same.
At least... I think that's what it means. I can't really tell. As always, Rachel's an eternal enigma. I knew it'd be a contest. How did you know? I seriously wasn't expecting it. Max, you're in a photography class and this happened last fucking year. Like, not even like multiple years ago, like last year this happened. Well, mostly... Rachel is like... Queen.
Yeah, Rachel's like, alright, Max, you dumbass.
Max, you dumb fuck. Well, mostly because there was one at this time last year. Oh, right. But also because I might have mystical powers. Okay, can we just say, I don't want to call it too early, but I already love Rachel Amber.
Yes, yes.
Like,
I love that they put that in there.
She winks and then looks at me expectantly. Is this my cue? I don't understand how to talk to girls.
Wow, Max is so awkward.
Max, you a hot mess.
Is this what flirting is? Max is a soup sandwich. How does Chloe manage to decipher Rachel's signals anyway? I've got to ask her for a lesson sometime soon. Dear Chloe, Rachel Amber winked at me. What do?
What do we do?
What? I don't understand. Rachel?
And then Chloe's like, Max, you haven't answered my texts. And Rachel hasn't answered hers either. Where are you guys?
No, Chloe's like, Max, you're still staring at her. I'm looking at you from across the room. Why are you texting me mid-conversation? Rachel leans in. Look at how powerful Rachel Amber is. Rachel is like
really
the flirtiest flirt
so
to ever flirt.
powerful that Max is pouting and having just like a moment.
Rachel leans in, her elbows on her desk, her chin in her hand. She looks like she's plotting something. A total destruction of that pussy. Literally, that's Max. Yes? She totally already knows what I'm going to say, doesn't she? I can hear it in her tone. My face feels warm. Max, you just gotta go. Like, this is literally what I was expecting. Rachel to be too powerful for Max, and Max just be like, I don't know how to do. And Rachel's just like fucking like posing, like rubbing her tits on her, like, Max, do you want to work together? And she's just like rubbing her titties all over her, and Max like, I don't. What does it mean? Is she flirting? I was wondering if you'd want to be my partner for this thing. And then I hastened to add, but if you want to work with Evan or Hayden or something, that's cool too. Like, Max doesn't even assume that she's gonna work with Chloe. Chloe's just like, I'm right here, guys. Rachel lifts a hand and catches her feather earring between her fingers. She turns her eyes up toward the ceiling, then back to me. We're gonna have a lot of fun with this feather later, Max.
Same.
I can't read her at all. I have no idea what to expect. Maybe she wants time to scope out her prospects first? I bet half the class is itching to ask her to be their partner. I was hoping you'd ask. Let's fucking do it. Thank you, Rachel. Mixdog turns at the sound of the expletive. Rachel just smiles dazzlingly at them, and then as they move on. I don't know, SVRN. I just know that, like, feathers are, like, a thing. I've seen them in a sex shop before, right? Like,
Job
feathers are a thing, right?
Isn't it like a very...
You don't fuck with the feather. You, like, you know, rub the feather, like...
I'm gonna let you play
Like-
this one out.
You're just gonna... You just...
Not necessarily
I
because
don't-
I know better.
I don't
Genuinely,
understand.
I want to
Look
hear
at my
what you have to
dude.
say about the feather.
Yes, tickle kink. Thank you, dope smelling soap, for, like, I don't understand that because I fucking hate being tickled. Like, I will, like, punch someone in the fucking face.
I put my toe stops on my skate.
No one cares about your roller derby shit, Mariah. Mixdog turns around. Rachel just smiles dazzlingly at them
Everyone
and they
cares
move
about
on.
my roller derby shit. Oh my god, that should have been my derby name.
You tickle the boop. What?
Honey, I should have been Rachel Slamber.
Oh my god, Rachel Slamber would be an amazing derby name. Mariah is just recently joined roller derby, and so she won't shut up about it. And she was hoping I'd ask?
I like that you say recently. I've been doing this since January.
Holy shit, time flies.
Wow.
For reals? SVRN cares about your roller derby shit.
Yeah! There we go.
Rachel, for real.
I'm
And-
putting new toe stops on my skates while we do this.
Good job.
Alright, how gay can you make this stream?
No, turbo gay.
Turbo gay.
Rachel Slamber.
I got fancy new toe stops because we're doing a jammer clinic this weekend.
We need to figure out your new derby name for each romance we do, because last time it was Maximum Victory, and this time it was Rachel Slamber.
Yeah,
So,
make up new roller derby.
we gotta-
Make one up for whatever character.
for whatever
is
character
being
you're
romanced.
romancing. Yes. Turbo Maximum Ultimate Gay. We're interrupted by Mixar trailing back to the front of the classroom and clearing their throat.
Alright, I've got to get into today's lecture. If you haven't picked out a partner yet, then be sure you do
Yeah,
so
if you
before
got a
class
partner
lets
yet,
out.
then fuck you!
I guess you'll be alone forever.
Same.
I settle back into my seat as the lesson begins, but I can barely focus. All I can think about is the contest. And Rachel Amber's midriff.
All I can think about is that sweet, sweet pussy.
When class lets out, it feels like hours later, and I leap out of my seat. Rachel's taking her time getting to her feet, sweeping her long hair out back behind her shoulders as she gathers her things. Her phone gives a little buzz. She gives it a quick glance, pausing for a moment to stare before she tucks it away and then turns to me. Sup. She doesn't wait for me to answer before continuing on. So I'm a little busy this week, but I'm gonna try to give you as much time as I can. Around when do you want to hook up for this thing? It begins. Rachel Amber has like a full schedule. Like, Rachel Amber gets shit done.
Yep.
Oh, any time is fine. Rachel Amber. To be honest, I'm still stuck on the thought that Rachel agreed to be my partner. I had made a pretty impulsive choice by asking her. Not that working with Rachel would be a bad thing. Rachel's been nothing but nice to me since the day I met her. But she has so many different options. I can see Hayden looking towards her like he's thinking of asking until he seems to realize that she's already matched up. Were you really hoping I'd ask? I wasn't thinking that. I wasn't winking at you just to exercise my eyelid muscles, if that's what you're wondering.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Soren, that's amazing. Oh my god. Okay. Pinku Balloon says the Holy Crusade for Kate. And alternatively, Soren says Holy Roller.
Oh my god.
These are perfect. You're gonna let me model for you, right? Oh my god, Rachel, you go. Whoa, look at her. She busted out the power pose really early.
Well, look, Rachel knows what she's doing.
Yeah, Rachel's like, look, listen, we
Rachel's
can
like, I'm playing Max like a fiddle.
Rachel's like, we can soon be midriff buddies. Like, look at her. She has like a little strip here. Soon, boom. Just wait for it, Travis, and boom. Right.
When they touch midriffs, it's like a fucking Super Saiyan.
They touch midriffs. They're like the Wonder Twins. I give a nervous little laugh as we cross the classroom. I stand aside as Rachel gives Mixed Dog our names for the registration sheet. When we're both marked down, she turns to me, one hand on her hip. She looks so cool and confident that I feel even more awkward in comparison. As you should, Max. If any time is fine, then how about lunchtime tomorrow? We can meet out on the quad. Okay, then we can find a time that works for both of us for the photo, right? Right. Meaningful midriff contact. I hesitate thinking of all the social obligations that Rachel seems to constantly have. I know you've got a lot going on. Boop. It's fine. I'm all in.
Whoa.
Look at Rachel just knows what she wants and she knows how to go for it, and Max needs to learn to do so as well.
Literally.
Like, Rachel's like, I'm just gonna go all the way fucking in. First date, let's do this.
Same.
She smiles brightly at me, and I'm a little startled by her total lack of hesitance, but I smile back. Okay, look at her! Twice! So quickly.
She knows.
One after another. I'll be all up in you. Wink wonk. Max is like, I don't get it. What is the wink mean?
What is she doing?
I don't get what do you mean you'll be all up inside me? I don't understand the context of that. Just
So
the,
when you say you'll be all up inside me, do you mean metaphorically?
do you mean like for the photo contest, Rachel? Do you like me? Just then, Rachel's phone starts ringing. She pulls it back out and stares at the screen, frowning slightly. Hey, I'm sorry, but I've got to take this. Whoa, look at her. She's like conflicted about taking this phone call. It's so powerful.
Her sly pose.
Her sly pose. Oh, it's no problem. I'll see you later or tomorrow. Thanks, Max. See you soon, Kay. She reaches out to squeeze my arm and then swipes to answer the call.
She reaches out to squeeze my arm and catches a titty by mistake.
She squeezes my titty and I go, Chloe, I don't understand what's happening. Chloe, can you help us? Rachel's being confusing. She reaches out to squeeze my arm and then swipes to answer the call. As she walks out of the classroom, I can hear her greet whoever is on the other end of the line. Hey, yes, of course I've got time to talk. I don't feel like I've learned much about why Rachel agreed to partner with me for the contest. Whenever we've spent time together before, it was almost always with Chloe there. I was really hoping for a three-way. Literally, dope smelling soap. Chloe, I don't understand what Rachel's talking about. So it feels a little weird to think that this is all just going to be Rachel and I. It could be hella awkward, but she said yes.
My god.
Dude, Rachel's power
Consent.
level is over 9,000.
She's amazing already.
She's gonna be so
Super
powerful,
Saiyan
and Max
baby.
is gonna be like,
I just don't get it.
If anything, I feel more confused
Max, that's not new.
about Rachel's agreement now. Melissa, I think that's you. You're the person that keeps laughing.
Yeah.
Just like the loudest
Yes.
fucking.
Thank you. I do.
There we go.
If anything, I just feel more confused about Rachel's agreement now. But I guess I can start nosing around for answers tomorrow. Tuesday. Okay, wait, we gotta read our journal to read our inner monologue about how we don't know anything about Rachel Amber.
I love Rachel's, not Rachel, Kate's like angel picture.
I know, it's
with
so...
the wings coming out.
I love anime
is-
Brooke.
Yeah, this is it.
It's a photo contest. I should have known. I think I'm the only one that was surprised and totally unprepared. It's okay, Max. You also did not know what a croissant was. Nor did you know that jeans came in white. So I just started to think that maybe you're just a little dumb. You have to sign up in pairs and you have to pick a partner today because the deadline is Friday. Friday! Needless to say, I'm sweating at my desk. I don't know who I should ask. Should I play it safe or maybe high risk equals high reward? IDK, but I have to decide like right now, as in close my journal and
Oh yeah.
So-
I officially canceled my game for tonight.
oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's gonna rain today.
Yeah,
right?
'cause it's 100%. They were waiting until today to call it, but it's 100% chance of rain.
okay. Needless to say, I'm sweating at my desk, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I asked Rachel. The contest theme is bonds. So, model plus photographer? Artist plus muse? When I was thinking of who to ask, it just seemed kind of logical at the time.
Oh my gosh.
But now that the excitement of the contest is fading, I'm
Max,
wondering why the
nothing-
hell she agreed.
Max, nothing about you is logical.
Oh, yeah, Breezling, I'm going to archive this stream and we're going to put it on YouTube as well. So,
Yeah,
don't
We're
worry.
gonna try to do each romance as one stream.
Yeah, we're going to try to do each romance as one big stream and then people can just like watch it and it'll all just be there and you can click who you want to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, so if anybody has to miss out, it's fine. It'll go online.
Yeah, it'll be there.
Oh, thank you, I Heart Cliff Racers. But yeah, so don't worry if you guys have to leave or anything. Where am I? Oh, but now that the
Brooke's
excitement of the
anime.
content is fading, I'm wondering why the hell she agreed to help out. What's even in it for her? I've never been able to understand Rachel that well, or myself, apparently. Bum bum.
Dun dun.
Okay.
Dun 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 dun.
Even a year in, I still feel overwhelmed and thankful to be at Blackwell Academy. Especially on days like this. The campus is beautiful in the fall, like something out of a book or a movie. On some days, I start to feel like Blackwell has become second nature to me, and it's easy to overlook the little things that I love so much about it. But on days like today, I feel excited about it all over again, the way I was when I first got my acceptance letter. Even just getting to eat lunch... excuse me. Even just getting to eat my lunch outside the fountain feels like a total novelty, or a privilege. Oh shit, my phone's blowing up like Rachel Amber's.
Whoa.
Okay.
Is it
Well.
just your sister calling you a dick again?
Probably.
Tell your sister to watch this.
She's at... Oh wait, no, she's
Did I
at
tell you
school
my
at Saturday.
parents were watching this?
Wait, what? Why were your parents watching this?
Because apparently my mom like follows my Twitter even though she doesn't have a Twitter, and she was like, "I clicked your link on Twitter. I didn't get it." We only and I was like, "Thanks, Mom."
What the fuck, Mariah? What is your mom watching?
Why does that not surprise me?
Hey, Mariah's mom, I guess I'm totally just drilling your daughter right now. Like, just
To be fair, my parents
her.
are really cool. Like, I play Cards Against Humanity with my parents. They're not like the kind of parents you have to censor yourself around. It's just really funny because they're like in their 60s and they were like, "We didn't really get it. We're not sure. Like, what's this game you were playing?"
Mariah, can you please explain to me what a power bottom is? I just don't understand. Why do you keep
I
making...
just heard a lot about holy water.
Why do you keep making...
I didn't know you were so religious.
Why do you keep making eating out jokes? I don't understand. Like, do you need us to buy you food?
They bought me an IKEA shelf.
No. Oh, you understand that lesbians like IKEA
They're like,
furniture.
she's gay. I'm guessing this
So
will
my
pacify her.
parents were visiting. They live on the other side of the country, but they were visiting. And what they did while they were here, my mom cleaned
Just
my
yell,
entire
"Meatballs."
my mom cleaned my entire kitchen while I was asleep. And then my dad bought me an IKEA shelf, then took off his shirt and climbed up the fireplace to help me finish painting my living room.
I swear to God.
I'm not surprised by any of this.
I'm not. We heard you need a little help around the house. You're like the worst lesbian ever. I'm gonna get you some IKEA furniture and help you fucking paint. Then we're gonna watch your stream where you make really inappropriate jokes. I don't understand.
I love my parents. My dad looks like Jeff Bridges, and my mom is like a tiny little elf woman who does
Dad
yoga all
does
the
look
time.
like Jeff Bridges.
What's cunnilingus? I don't understand. God. Okay, anyway.
Oh god. They're basically aging hippies.
I swear to God, Mariah.
The dog just tried to leave the room.
Stop it, please. This is horrible.
He's not leaving the room, he's just trying desperately to cuddle the cat, and she keeps walking away from him.
Same. Thank you, I heart clip racers. I usually eat lunch with Chloe, or I take tea with Kate, but I like having the chance to sit alone. The dog. I really just like watching everyone else and deciding how much I want to date them on a scale of 1 to 10. That's weird, isn't it? My mind's always working like a camera, even when I don't have one in my hands.
Oh my God, Max.
Max!
Max! Oh my God!
Max, everyone people watches, but no one describes it quite like a serial killer like you do. Like, I just like to watch you and take mental images with my mental camera, with my mind. So I can
Twist. You're actually playing as Samuel.
I bought you a new carpet, I heard something happening.
I heard it got really wet and was unusable.
Oh god.
Okay, fun fact. One time when me and Mariah were doing the do, my grandma called me in the middle, and I answered it, and she asked if I had eaten.
To be fair, you have to pick up the phone for April's grandma because she's the kind of person who, if you don't pick up the phone, she will literally call you
She
nonstop
will
until you
just
pick up.
keep
Like,
calling.
she will call you for hours until you pick up the phone. So she picked up the phone, and I just hear her start, like, laughing hysterically, and, like, she couldn't stop, and then she's like, Grandma asked me if I ate today.
I just told her, I'm eating right now, Grandma, I'll call you back.
I'm dying. I hate everything.
That's weird, isn't it? My mind's always working like a camera, even when I don't have one in my hands. I'm supposed to meet with Rachel out here. I'm still waiting. So I look around as I nosh on my sandwich. And only my sandwich.
Sin.
Rachel Amber's not here, so
My whole life is sin.
only sin. We
You
were
were taking tea.
I love Blackwell's old brick buildings. They're especially pretty in the fall when the leaves all turn the same shades of red and orange. It's organic. There's no calories.
It's organic, Grandma.
It's good for your skin.
Okay, this is funnier because you have to picture her grandma. Her grandma is this tiny, like, slightly senile, like, little old
Eat fresh.
Filipino woman. Like, she's extremely Filipino, like,
Yes. And so she's always asking people if they've eaten anyway.
but she, like,
Whole Foods pudding. They're Whole Foods. I swear to God.
like, her grandma is the kind of grandma who in, like, the same sentence will be like, you're gaining weight, why are you eating so much terrible food? You need to eat healthier. Here, I brought you McDonald's and 5 cupcakes.
Literally. My grandma's, she's amazing. That's probably why you can always find people sprawled all over the grounds. Everyone looks so comfortable out here lazing in the grass. I think my favorite part about the quad is that Blackwell's always rotating the art displays. I think everyone
All
here
that
needs
makes
to
me
be
think
blessed
of
with Kate's holy water.
Yep. All I think of when it talks about rotating art displays is the time when you were going to CalArts and it was like new students' parents' weekend and someone had a collage of pornography in the main hall where they just replaced all of like the semen with glitter glue.
That was
Oh,
my
yeah,
favorite
that was,
art
like, the
project
best.
I have ever seen,
Yeah.
and I want it to like I
That
want
should
it
be
to
on the
be framed
brochures for
everywhere.
the school.
It should be.
Like
It
that should
hasn't
be
even been 30
yeah.
minutes. The sin starts early.
We're not even past the first day.
I know. Holy shit.
We're in the morning still.
We haven't even met Rachel Amber yet. Like, she's not even here. Okay, but there's something new every month. Sometimes it's student work, but sometimes they feature work by famous artists. It should be in MoMA. Half of me hopes to eventually be able to see one of my photos in one of these displays, but the other half of me is saying, no way. I love, Max is so fucking conceited. Like, every other sentence is her being like, one of my photos should be out here. Victoria, why haven't you been paying attention to me for every
Same.
second of every day? I have to work on that.
Forever waiting.
Confidence. Oh god, this is gonna be the relationship where Rachel Amber gives Max all of the confidence.
Get it, give her all a something.
Pope approved. Kate's holy water. Forever waiting. Rachel Amber. 2K forever. My friends are always reassuring me, and I know that they wouldn't lie, but it's hard to be objective about your own work. You have to suffer for your art, right?
Oh my god.
Max, calm down. You are so pretentious. I'm my own worst critic. Or maybe I'm feeling extra crispy sensitive because I'm so nervous about the contest. There's been butterflies in my stomach since yesterday.
Wait, is this Tuesday?
No, yeah, this is Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
The first day is like the contest.
Oh, that's right.
I know. The praise kink forever. Max is like, tell me how good I am, Rachel. And Rachel's like, yeah, but have you seen how good I am? And Max is like, I can't believe I'm going to be working with Rachel on it. I could have asked anyone, but Rachel's the closest thing Blackwell has to a real deal model, and I've never worked with one before. Why did I even ask her? I'm so nervous. Rachel's had her photo taken by so many people at Blackwell. Legit photographers, like Evan.
Oh god, Evan!
Max, would you care for a perusal of my portfolio?
It's not a privilege I grant to many.
Literally, Max is like, I feel butterflies in my stomach, and Chloe's like, that's me, motherfucker! You keep ditching me for all these other honeys. Then there's me and my instant camera. Rachel's so nice, I'll probably put her on the spot, so she felt obligated to say yes. Way to go, Max. Mystery solved. Yesterday it had seemed like the perfect plan for all of 5 seconds before the doubt began trickling in. It hasn't moved since. Hold on, this kind of negative thinking is just making those butterflies multiply. Rachel's my friend. Oh my god, Max is gonna be like, are you sure I was good, Rachel? Rachel, are you sure? Am I good? And Rachel's like, fuck, just eat me out already, Max. Oh my god, Rachel. Max is like, one lick. She's like, was that good? Rachel? Rachel, validate me. Rachel, please validate. Validate my feelings. Hold on. This kind of negative thinking is just making those butterflies multiply. And Chloe's like, that's still me, bitch. Rachel's my friend. Where is she anyway? I've been waiting for almost 10 minutes. Not that I'm annoyed. I know that Rachel has a really busy social life. It's almost like she knows how to be everywhere at once. Speaking of being everywhere at once, there's some graffiti here with her name on it in the fountain. I lean over to examine it. ... Wowzer, that's really mean.
Oh my god.
It's not the first time I've seen something like this either. In the bathrooms, in the dorms, on the desks. There's lots of not so nice stuff written about Rachel in all the grungiest corners of the campus. Meanwhile, Victoria's just like, Rachel Amber sucks. Someone noticed me. I'm only angry because I need to be loved.
Same.
I'm not sure why. Rachel's the kind of person who would do anything to actually... Rachel's not the kind of person who would do anything to actually deserve this kind of shit written about her. At least, I don't think she is. I've known Rachel for a year already, and I still feel like I don't know that much about her. I mean, I know the basics. She was there for Chloe when I wasn't. And although I'll never get back those years I was away from my best friend, at least she had Rachel to lean on. But not anymore now that I'm gonna take Rachel and we're gonna ignore her together. And she's probably
What's gonna happen with Chloe in this playthrough?
It's gonna be like healthy, and it's gonna be like it's gonna be like Rachel and Max are gonna get on, and then Chloe's gonna be like their BFF.
That's true. Sure.
and it'll be like that. But really, I like to imagine it as Rachel, Amber, and Max just like ditch Chloe again, and Chloe's just like singing. Like Chloe's just sitting sadly while Kate's playing Mad World in violin behind her.
Yes.
And she's probably the most popular girl at all of Blackwell, even if Victoria Chase officially wears the crown. Rachel has more friends than I ever thought it was humanly possible to have. But I feel like there's lots I still don't know about her. I'm sure of one thing, though. No one deserves to have something like this written about them at a public place, or anywhere. I slide my bag over to cover the graffiti and look at the rainbow bracelet on my wrist that Rachel made for me. Yes, Amber Pricefield forever. I, totally ship that OT3. And just like that, with perfect timing, I hear her voice. I look up. She's giving me a wave as she approaches the fountain. Hey, Max. Hi, Rachel. And I love how Max is like, I just don't know anything about Rachel Amber, but, like, she can't talk to her at all.
Yeah.
She's like, I just don't know who she is. She's such an enigma. And Rachel's like, talk to me, Max. Hey, Max, what's up, Max? Talk to me. And Max is like, what does it mean? I don't understand. When she says talk to me, does she mean stare at her and not say anything? I totally meant to get here sooner. It's cool or what's up?
Ooh.
Like, what's up? That way we're, like, trying to get to know her.
Yeah, just say what's up.
Or is that's not, like, a dick thing? Because, like, it's...
I feel like what took you is
That's the dick. This is clearly
Yeah.
the dick one. Now, like... yeah, what's up?
Yeah,
I think
so.
what's up.
Yeah.
What's up? Because then it's like...
What do you do? Hey, get out from under there.
No, I want to say hello to the meow meows.
No.
Digby wants to say hello to meow meows.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought what's up, because I figured that's like, you're engaging in conversation and trying to get to know Rachel Amber, instead of judging her. Rachel's apparently been waiting for someone to ask her, but because she starts in right away. Ooh, good call, y'all. Coup pasta and I heart clip racers.
I'm gonna go throw this away.
You have done well. Oh, here.
Do you have any trash?
No, but
What?
do you want to grab him so he doesn't get the meow meow?
Where am I taking him?
No, just to the trash can.
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, he's under the... It looks like he's under the thing.
Oh, don't ask me why, but it's been hard to concentrate lately. I don't usually let it get this bad. I think about Rachel's Flawless 4.0. She works so hard, but I've never been able to figure out how or when. With a social life like hers, where does she find the time to study? If you've got other assignments to work on, then the contest isn't really all that... I've been getting all this shit under control so that I can keep my word. Partners, right? I'm not making you do all the work on your own. I want to get in on this photo taking. Take pictures of me. Oh, I opened my mouth to thank her, but Rachel's still talking. And I keep getting sidelined. I should start wearing rollerblades. Then I could just fly past all the skater bros. Oh my god, Mariah, Rachel Amber confirmed Derby girl. Where the fuck did she go?
She's went to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Then I could just fly past all the skater bros. I look beyond her shoulder. The, quote, skater bros are all hanging out by their steps like they always are. Oh my god, Rachel is like dom to the dom.
Same.
Like dom, right? Like, that's how dom Rachel is. One of them waves at us, or maybe just at Rachel. I know she hangs out with them a lot.
Hey,
I don't
get out
know
of there.
how one person manages to fit into so many social groups.
Hey. I don't know what you're doing. Stop it.
Dana and Rachel Amber just form a derby team and become the most powerful girls at Blackwell. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Coup pasta.
What happened?
There's a line in the Chloe route where Rachel thrives off Skate Bro's tears.
Oh my god, yes.
You'd break their hearts. Justin's clearly drooling. I can see it all the way from here. Hell yeah, I'd crush him. I want to be a man-eater. Go, Rachel. Thrive. I thought you wanted to be a model. Whoa, look at anime pose.
Oh my god. It's here.
It's time. Part and parcel, Max. Look at her. She's so flirty. Like, I love it.
It's beautiful.
She grins at me. It's so bright and warm. Rachel's smile has a way of making you feel special. Like she's totally happy to be devoting all of her attention to you. Look at her. I love Rachel Amber.
She's magical.
She's like so powerful. Like Max can barely handle this.
It's magic.
She can't handle that midriff.
She
It's
can't.
like a fucking Care Bear stare.
Oh my god. Maybe that's her secret to popularity. Well, I need you to keep it to modeling for this contest, if that's cool with you. Because I don't want you eating any men, I just want you eating meat. Only meat, like a max eater. You want to be a max eater at Rachel, Amber? Rachel knows exactly what she wants, and she's ready to get it. Ice cold. I cringe. Open mouth. Insert foot much self. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rachel Amber.
Are we bringing back Droopy Dog Lesbian?
We're not bringing back Droopy Dog Lesbian.
I'm sorry, Rachel. Please don't eat my pussy.
I mean, it's cool, Max. Oh, of course. I'm surprised. She can take a joke. She laughs. I feel embarrassed. Of course I misunderstood.
Furry Road?
I'm reminded again about how there's a lot I still don't know about Rachel.
Okay. Drippy Dog just made it worse.
Wait, you missed it, Mariah. Rachel Amber said that she should have rollerblades, and she wants to be a man-eater for the Skate Bros Tears. So she's total roller derby lesbian.
I would watch that. I could see that.
Is it that I'm socially awkward, or is it that she's an enigma? Maybe it's a bit of both. Anyway, I am so excited for this
rainbow bracelet. I don't know what this means.
I don't understand. Why did you give me a rainbow bracelet? Do you even like me? Like, I don't even know if you like girls. Really? I mean, me too, but come on, sit with me over there. Rachel is like power. You know what I mean? Like, Victoria, we thought that she was power, but she was really, in reality, a power bottom, where she's like, I'm powerful, but like, take advantage of me, Max. Like, just go. Whereas Rachel Amber's like, we're gonna go do this over here, and Max is just like,
She's literally eating my pussy. Does she like me?
I don't understand. Come on, sit with me over there. Before I can respond, Rachel flirts with Max, gives Max a bracelet, kisses Max. Max says she probably hates me. Marries Max. Max, will you marry me? What the fuck? Does she hate me? I don't know what this means.
Does she like me?
Is she doing this out of obligation? Like, I don't understand. Before I can respond, Rachel is reaching down to loop her arms around one of mine. She locks her grip on me, and I try not to stumble as I stand. Oh my god, Rachel is so touchy, and I love it. Like, she's one of those people that's just, like, constantly just, like, touch.
Can I touch?
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
Don't smell like soap. We're gonna need a link. Or at least
I've been
Mariah.
married for 14 years, and I'm still confused about where they Roller derby is awesome. You get to hit people.
Wait, hang on. I have to go to the bathroom. Can you take over for Rachel Amber?
Take the reins.
Take the reins.
Rachel leans into me, smiling. She tugs me towards a tree. Are they gonna fuck like now? I'm a little startled, but Rachel's always been physical. Tapping your shoulder, or reaching for your arm, or, you know, sticking her fingers down your pants.
My god. Oh
Or hugging you to say hi. You know, grabbing a titty. Eating you out. Just as friends.
my god. Just as friends.
I like that about her. She's so extroverted.
Oh my god, Max.
She's thirsty is what
so
she is.
extroverted.
It's quieter here, away from the sound of the fountain.
Oh my god.
Rachel only lets go of me once she moves to sit, and she pats the grass beside herself, unwrapping a granola bar.
Time for some energy. Energy bar.
Max hands Rachel a "Do you like me? Yes, no" note on their 30th anniversary. I'm so fucking stoked you asked me to do this with you.
Not even the Atlantic Ocean can.
No. Hearing her say it like that, I believe her.
Oh
But
my god.
why?
Wait, you missed the dialogue about Rachel being touchy and Max admiring her for her extrovertedness.
Extrovertedness.
Oh my god. called it, and also
You're doing me a huge favor, so if there's anything I can do for you... There you go.
Yes.
Go.
Anything at all.
Enter Wednesday.
Rachel Amber is my spirit animal.
Oh, also she pulled out a granola bar, so, you know.
Did she?
Yeah.
It's time.
She's getting her energy up.
Okay, let's do this. You're doing me a huge favor, so if there's anything I can do for you, literally anything. Max is like the mega pleaser in this relationship. Like, let's just be real. Like, if you get a project later in the year that you need help with, I'm there.
Same.
I know a photography contest probably seems a little lame to you. Look. Also, why? She goes to photography school. She wants to be a model. Why would this be lame to her, Max?
I don't know
Max-
what Max is doing.
Max just doesn't understand
Max legit
people
does
at all.
not understand anyone.
Oh my god. A favor? What? I'm doing this for me. Look at how offended she looks. She's like, Max, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, why do you have such self-esteem issues? Oh my god, multiple orgasms. That should be the name of this game.
Yes.
Huh? Well, for you too, smirky face. Her expression softens. It lets me know that she's teasing because I cannot read people for shit. Thank God, Rachel, because I was just in the middle of texting Chloe about what that meant. Rachel's always like that. It drives Chloe nuts. Meanwhile, Chloe's like, I know, I fucking hate it. It's not lame. I think it's awesome, and I'm glad that you asked me to be your partner. I mean, I want to be a model, and you want to be a photographer. So we're a perfect match for this thing, right? Whoa, Rachel Amber's like blushing. A perfect match, huh? Max is already thinking about it.
Yep.
Whoa! Well, when you put it that way, let me just match up my midriff to yours. Look at it.
She's like evolving.
She is.
She's like Bulbasaur into Ivysaur right now.
Digivolve into champion. My logic's flawless. Seeing how confident Rachel is, I feel a little better about everything already.
Whoa.
Ooh, okay. Not that. That's too unsure. That's like, duh. Do you like being photographed? Aren't you everyone's muse? Do you like being photographed? Let's ask her how she's doing.
Yes.
I know that Rachel loves having her photo taken. She might actually snap more selfies than even I do. Oh my god, climax. Dude, Max is like going into the power pose super early. Like,
Yeah.
especially after doing...
It's because Rachel, like, knows how to bring her confidence up.
Yes, she does.
Like, Rachel is super, like, socially, like, she
Yeah.
knows what's up. And Max is, like, the opposite.
Yeah, whereas like with Victoria it was very soon, so it was like, Max, I like it. No, I don't. And then Max is like, I don't know when to bust out the power pose.
But
You
Max
like being
knows.
photographed, right?
Oh my god.
She lights up. Yes. She's like, bitch, I want to be a model. Of course I like it.
Oh my god, Rachel.
Who doesn't? Touche.
Gotta bring out the big guns.
Gotta bring out my little sliver of dessert.
Climax.
I don't know what it is, but I've always loved it. I've wanted to be a model since I was little.
Same.
I know most people grow out of their childhood career goals, but here I am. Luckily, I turned out hot.
Can you imagine?
Could you just imagine? Her tone is a little sheepish. I've never heard her sound like that before. It makes me feel less anxious about this whole thing. There's nothing wrong with that, Rachel. I wanted to be a photographer since I was a kid. Max, this is not about you. And I've never changed my mind. And we'll both own the fuck out of our dreams, right? Her enthusiasm makes me want to believe her. I smile. Right. Rachel knows what she's talking about. I have to admit, there really is a synergy between models and photographers. It's sort of what came to mind when I asked you to be my partner. Whoa, look at Max's face. Look at it.
What? Oh. Wow.
Not that I would really know. You're kind of the first one I've worked with in a serious way. Look at her, she's like, Rachel's eyes light up. She leans in close, like she's going to whisper. Instinctively, I do too. Oh my god. Look at them. They're already, like, leaning in together.
They are.
Rachel's body language is so powerful. Like, she's gonna get this shit done. Like,
Legit.
Max takes forever. When it's up to Max, like, it's gonna take, like, 8 million years. But Rachel Amber, done.
Down. Done. That's it.
Synergy, that's the word. Her exclamation makes me jerk back. Rachel can be loud sometimes. She and Chloe are like a 2-woman firing squad. Literally me. Oh my god, synergy.
Same.
We're an electric combo, Max. I can feel it. And we can really amp it up one-on-one. Whoa.
Wow.
Rachel is really powerful. Like, I don't know what to say.
I
other
really
than, like
how Rachel is written.
I relate
This
to
is
Rachel
good.
a lot. Like, I feel like I am Rachel Amber.
You would be Rachel.
I'm Rachel Amber.
You would be Rachel.
Tag yourself. I'm Rachel Amber.
Oh my god. I have to see the others. I have to see what Kate and Chloe's are.
Let's raise the stakes on this contest. I laughed nervously. Rachel and I are so different. Really different. Can we synergize? Are they like
form into one
Are
mega
they like fucking like Pokemon?
I want you to screenshot that. That.
I don't know how to
make it, and then make it your Twitch banner.
Can we synergize? I don't know how to.
No, it's
how
like
do I screenshot
Pokken
them?
tournament.
Yeah. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Oh here.
We gotta synergize with
should
our
be-
Pokemon.
A print screen. Oh, this. If you just. Wait, let me make sure that's not in there. Print screen. And then when you open any art program,
Is that what it's called these days?
you can paste it into that.
Okay. Can we synergize? Oh my god. I kind of need to figure out what the stakes even are before we do any raising.
I like to think she was referencing a Pacific Rim AU.
Oh my god. Are we drift compatible, Max?
You know there probably is a Pacific Rim AU because every single fucking fandom has a Pacific Rim AU.
No, there has to be.
Strange is so popular
You
with fanfiction. There's no way.
There has to be a
There
Pacific
isn't.
Rim AU.
Yeah.
Where, oh my god. And then Rachel, Amber, Chloe Price, and Max Caulfield can be in the 3-1, like the one that had the 3 people in it. So powerful. Rachel tilts her head to the side and reaches up to idly touch the feather earring that she's always wearing.
Same.
Whoa. I've never seen her without it. Then how do we scout out some locations? Then how about we scout out some locations? We can go right now. Oh my god. There's a Carmilla one. Oh my god. There's a Holstein AU of Pacific Rim.
Oh, it's Holstein.
my God.
I like you just said Holstein. That's a fucking cow.
Holstein is what we call it when we're referencing holes, Mariah. But it's Holstein, and I pronounced that wrong. Ooh, I heart Cliff Racers. Thank you. Boop.
I want you all to know she's literally opening all of these in new tabs right now to read later.
Yeah.
Oh,
Was,
yeah.
was there another link that I missed
think
or no?
the Derby
Like
one.
was
The
there a
Derby.
Derby link?
Oh, don't worry.
Boom.
I saved
Found
that
it.
one.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go. There
Alright,
it
we
is.
got 'em.
All right, we did it. Okay, perfect. Where are we? What's going on? Oh, it's behind. Duh.
Wow.
And ditch class. Whoa. Rachel is a bad girl.
It's magical.
She's a bad girl and she needs to be punished. Rachel's smile dares me to take her up on
I
it.
feel like I should be playing like Avril Lavigne.
Max Ketchum.
Same.
Rachel's smile dares me to take her up on it.
Gotta catch them all.
I know that if I were Chloe, I'd instantly drop everything and go. They're always skipping together. Let's do this.
Like when AO3 gives me like, this work could have adult content. Please click proceed if you are willing to see. I'm like, why the fuck would I have clicked on this? It better.
That's amazing. Okay, but... Oh my god, Clexa? Yes.
What about Clexa?
No.
Fucking
Oh my god.
Clexa crew for the win.
yes.
Yes.
Bless.
Forever.
Bless.
Yes.
So, actual true story. Me and some of our other gay friends had like a standing Thursday night date to watch The 100. And when 307 aired, we're on the West Coast, so we found out everything that happened before because, of course, everybody said stuff. So instead of actually watching the episode, we bought and ate an entire Carvel ice cream cake while angry watching Fury Road. And then we bitched about it on Twitter and Tumblr into eternity.
Oh my god, okay, we need to search drift compatible Holstein.
Please keep calling it Holstein.
I keep calling it Holstein.
It's making me laugh.
I keep calling it Holstein and I can't stop. Okay, if we don't skip class, we go to a cooler place. Okay.
That sounds like the perfect Saturday, honestly. Yep.
But I'm not... Chloe, it's starting to fully hit me that I'm going to be spending plenty of time alone with Rachel this week. I don't know what to expect. And I have no idea what things are going to be like without Chloe around. I guess I'm going to find out. Skipping class makes me nervous. We could easily just go later. But Rachel
Rachel Amber's like calling Chloe and be like, oh my god, Max is so oblivious. I just wanted to eat this pussy.
Yeah, Rachel Amber's like, Chloe, why the fuck? How is Max so
Chloe, your childhood
clueless?
best friend is really hard.
Okay, so let's see. But Rachel looks so enthusiastic about the idea. Okay, so skip class is hilarious, but go to class is pretty. What should we do?
I don't know, man.
Like, is there a... Does it affect the relationship in any way? Like, which is like the sexier one? Like, is there like if we should leave or stay?
I don't know, man.
Let's see.
We gotta see. We should also wait for Melissa to get back from the bathroom.
Oh yeah, we should wait for...
This is a group decision. Go to class is cooler.
Okay.
Okay, but we should wait for Melissa.
Okay, fine. We can wait for Melissa. But
Hi, dog.
skip class if you want that LMAO. I did leave and it was pretty sexy. Go to class nighttime party. Oh god! They both sound good! God damn it, did I not save again?
Go to class is sexy. You never save. You literally have never saved. the
Fuck.
game.
Okay, fine. Okay, well, let's go to class. Well, okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna... I don't understand. I would literally be like Max and be like, let's just rewind and do it again. You know what we can do, though? We can just...
Gotta rewind.
Yeah. Well, we can do it, Ooh, leaving goes to the beach in downtown. And then escape equals save. Oh, okay. Cool. Good to know. Good to know.
Skip is feely.
Skip is feely. Ooh. Fuck! They both sound amazing! Like, I want to do both. But we can only have one.
What is this? This is gays.
Oh, hello, DS Show TV. This is Love is Strange, which is a fan-made Life is Strange game. You can download it here for free. Paste. You can download it here for free, and it's essentially a dating simulator that fans made for
Digby,
Life is Strange, and it's amazing. You can romance Rachel Amber, Victoria Chase, Chloe Price, and Kate Marsh. Oh, hi, little boy. And
I woke him up.
oh, flip a coin. Okay, we're gonna flip a coin to
How about we
decide.
flip the dog?
And currently,
He's mad at me because I woke him up.
all right, I got a quarter. Let's do heads is leave early, and tails is stay in class.
What?
Melissa, we've reached a difficult decision because apparently both are really cool. If you ditch class,
Let's go now.
no. If you ditch class, like apparently it's like sexier if you meet up later because you go to a nighttime party. But if you leave now, it's funny. So we're gonna flip a coin.
I
Heads.
want to go to a nighttime party.
Heads is
Do you
gonna
want
be.
it to be sexy or funny?
All right, we're gonna flip a coin.
But did you save?
No, I didn't save. It's
Alright,
okay.
That's fine.
It's okay. Heads is leave now. Tails is meet up later.
Yeah.
We leave now. Heads.
Heads.
Heads it is.
Heads.
Alright. The coin has spoken. I might regret this, but it's hard to say no to Rachel. Let's go now, before I change my mind.
Same.
I guess I must look nervous about it because Rachel bursts out laughing. Okay, but don't look so nauseous. Madsen's not gonna pop out and arrest you. Probably. Oh no! She winks at me and then she stands and offers me a hand up. I take it. Her grip is really strong. Oh no.
You guys are gonna lose your shit.
Oh god. Heads gets you head. She winks at me and then she stands and offers me a hand up. I take it. Her grip is really strong.
Whoa.
Whoa. Rachel Amber has power. I've got the perfect place. Offended Max.png. Before coming to Blackwell, I could count all the times I'd ever skipped class on one hand. 3 or 4 of those were because I was sick or cramping. Hooking up with Chloe again means that I've missed my fair share in the past year. And now Rachel's got me doing it too. Ooh. I know that she was teasing me, but I seriously expected Chloe's stepdad to materialize from thin air and start yelling at us. Instead, we just got a pretty uneventful trip to the bus stop. I guess I was paranoid for no reason unless he's waiting to ambush us when we get back. Wink, wonk, wank. But now that we're here, I already feel better. Ooh, look, the beach and the lighthouse.
Where?
Bottom Max, mega confirmed. This was a good idea. The beach is an awesome place for photos. The light's always so beautiful out here by the water, and the scenery pretty much paints itself. And with a model like Rachel, it'll be hard not to take a good photo. Ooh, look at this. It's perfect, right? Just like I said. Look at this. Beautiful.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, actually, I don't know why I hadn't thought of it. The beach is one of my fave places. I love just coming here and zoning out. Oh my god. Is Rachel Amber me?
What'd she do?
I love the beach.
Oh my, I think she is you.
Hi, constantly no political.
Oh my god. Hey,
I can't read.
Constantine.
I can't read normal
Hey,
words.
Constantine.
Just make sure you lay down a towel and don't get sand. Rachel mimes pinching something between her fingers. I get the picture. You and Chloe both. Rachel laughs. Don't worry, I didn't bring you here to watch me get stoned. I know. I look out towards the water. The ocean disappears into the horizon, stretching on forever. Yeah, I don't know how I would feel about sex on the beach unless it was like very like thoroughly covered in towels and blankets.
Yeah. I feel like that would be too much sand.
Too much sand.
Too much sand.
We could pretty much take the photo anywhere.
I hate sand. It's coarse.
Oh my god, Victoria takes us on a yacht date? Sugar mama. Okay, see, we clearly just need to play and do like the alternate routes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, was it Pink Balloon who said earlier that Victoria can either be a sweet anime,
Oh,
or
yeah.
she can be a sugar mama.
Yeah, depending on what you do. Okay. We could pretty much take the photo anywhere here. Yeah, that's the best part. Anything here would make for a killer backdrop. Oh my god. Soon, sugar mama. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Rachel spreads her arms to it all. She's totally right. Even in October, the beach here has a certain warmth to it. It's so free and open. Kind of like Rachel, really. I watch as she kicks off her shoes and ditches both them and her backpack by the rocks. She looks so happy out here kicking at the sand, and it's hard not to be caught up in her good mood. Hey, come on, I've already checked for broken glass with my feet.
Wow.
Safety. Rachel's got her hands on her hips looking expectant. I hesitate before kneeling to untie my sneakers. That broken glass joke is not funny. Max is like so offended. Like
Sad offended.
She-
Like, I
she's-
feel like she's gonna start crying.
why are you joking about the ecosystem, Rachel Amber? It's not funny. I know that the beach is a favorite spot for vortex-style boozing, and to be honest, I've seen some pretty shady-looking people hanging out around here in the past. That's why I checked for it first. Rachel starts laughing at herself. It's infectious. Yes!
Oh my god.
Kneeling, the most bottom of bottoms. You probably shouldn't use your feet next time. If I don't live on the edge, then who will? Ooh, she's so scandalous. With that kind of attitude, you will literally be living on the edge. Look at her, she's so offended. Like, I don't understand. Rachel Amber, like, safety is important too. Of broken glass. Oh my god, Max. Shit happens. Sorry, I'm chewing a muffin, but can we discuss how Max is, like, treating this broken glass as though, like, Rachel Amber will, like, lose her whole fucking foot?
Yep, right?
And she's like, that's so dangerous. One time my sister stepped on a nail. And it went all the way through her foot. And it was really gross, but she was fine. We had to take her to the doctor.
That's gross.
Max is such a... Ooh. Are there muffin jokes? I'm ready for the muffin jokes. Oh my god, Max is totally the type of person that will make you wear all of the pads and then wrap you up in bubble wrap and be like, be careful! Max, I'm just walking. I'm too short for the runway, so whatevs. Look at Max, she's so offended. She's like, Rachel, why are you not letting the glass bottle go? Like, you need to just accept that it's dangerous. You're making a pretty big effort here to justify stepping on broken bottles. I'm just saying that if it happens... Rachel's laughter dissolves into snorting. It's really cute. I've never seen her snort. I've never heard her snort before. Aw, that's adorable.
Oh.
Snort laughing's really cute. Whoa, look at... Your snort laugh has made me forgive you about your blatant disregard for glass safety. Oh, look. You'll have print work either way. That's the goal. Rachel's picking her way along the sand, and after rolling my jeans up to my knees, I join her. She seems so comfortable here, but I know that what she really wants is to make it big in Hollywood. She's never shied away from telling anyone about her dreams. She really does exemplify Blackwell. She's probably going to be a famous alumni one day. Maybe that's why Rachel loves the beach so much. Maybe it helps her pretend that she's in California instead of Oregon. Me!
Same.
Actually me. Except I'm in California.
Wow.
The sand is wet and freezing down by the water, but it doesn't seem to bother Rachel. I'm so happy that I finally get to work with a real photographer. For a moment, I'm not sure who Rachel's even talking about. Max. But it's me, of course. Duh, Max!
Oh, Max. Oh, Max.
I'm excited to get to work with a real model. Really? Thank you. I don't know if I'm a real photographer. Okay, let's be real. I'm excited to get to work with a real model. Duh. Hey, I'm the one that's excited. I get to work with a real model. Rachel looks really pleased. She reaches up to play with her earring. Whoa, Rachel Amber and that earring, though.
Right?
I ship it. I ship Rachel Amber's earring and Lisa.
Serious?
I'm just an amateur hoping to play the pro game. Oh no, are they both gonna be like, no, you're a professional. No, you are. She sounds so modest about it. Look at her. Anime pose has broken out very early for Rachel
Yeah.
Amber.
She knows.
You will. I'll have the bragging rights to say I took your pics before you were famous.
Whoa.
Whoa. Or maybe I'll be the one bragging that Max Caulfield did a photo shoot with me before she ever hit it big.
Rachel knows.
Whoa, look at them go.
Mm.
She elbows me. It's playful, so I elbow her back. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, Rachel's earring with Max's bracelet is actually a better ship.
my god.
So much praise kink is happening in this
There's a
game.
lot.
Like, this game is basically, no, you're the best. No, you. Tell me harder. Oh, baby, yes. I look out at our surroundings, scanning my eyes from the distant horizon to the long white stretch of the beach, and then to the cliff, and then to the lighthouse. Each view is so beautiful in its own way. I have no idea where we could even take this photo. Anywhere. When it's right, and you're hardcore. But we'll have to get in one shot, won't we? Because that instant film is hella expensive, right? Well, yeah, but pictures not turning out is a fact of life with any kind of film, so I'm always stocking up on extra. And I just want to take so many photos of your beautiful face and titties and
She
stomach.
develops the photos. Max, why are these all just of my cleavage?
Max, I don't understand. These are all photos of my titties. Like, I get it, but come on.
Same.
I want it to be perfect on the first try. Max, why aren't you a better photographer?
Rachel, it's never perfect on the first try.
Rachel, your first time with Max is gonna be rather disappointing.
Rachel does a kickflip off a longboard. Hardcore!
Rachel backflips off the cliff. Woo! She sounds strangely firm about that. Like she's been thinking it
Like
over.
her titties.
Firm like my titties. I look away from Rachel and up towards the sky. The sun is breaking through the clouds and it stirs something up in my chest. The light on the beach always makes me feel kinda... I'm not sure what word I'm looking for.
Wow.
Oh my god! How did I not notice that, Coup Pasta? Shout out to Rachel's bra strap, though.
Whoa! I
Look
did
at that
not
mess.
see that before.
That's
Like,
a tantalizing hint.
Hey girl, like, ooh, hello, bra strap. I ship you with Max's little bit of tum-tum right here. I'm not sure what word I'm looking for. Infinite? Are you perks of being a wallflower, Max? Oh my god. She's just standing up in the back of the truck. Woo! Oh shit, what did I do?
Uh-oh.
Oops. Oh, okay.
You went to save.
I don't know how I did that. I think I clicked both of the buttons on accident. Wait, hang on. Did I miss something? Infinite? Oh, it sounds kind of lame like that.
Yeah, it does.
Max, you're such a hipster. Ugh, never mind. That sounds silly. Or like a line from a cliche coming of age novel. No, it doesn't. I feel the exact same way. Max wouldn't stand in a truck that would mean not having her seatbelt on. Max is not like other girls.
Oh my god.
Max is probably like, Rachel, come back. You didn't put any sunblock on.
You gotta be careful of skin cancer.
Rachel, you need to wear a sun hat if you're going to be out on this sunny day.
She burned her mouth because she ate the pizza before it was
Rachel,
pizza now. Shit.
oh, pizza would be good. Rachel's looking up at the sun too. I bet she wishes that we were on a beach in LA instead.
Pizza soup tonight.
Maybe. Wowzer. Wowzer. I wish I could fly her there for the photo just to say thank you for helping me out. Whoa. Rachel, you need shark repellent. Thank you, Louis Mint.
Yeah.
I wish I could fly her there for the photo just to say thank you for helping out. Rachel looks like she's thinking something over. Let's get tickets to LA. Just the two of us. And then Chloe just comes out of the lunch being like, hey, where'd everybody go? Is someone go to LA without us? Maybe Wowzer can be our always?
My god.
I think that's enough research for today, don't you? She stretches her arms above her head. Oh my god, if she stretched her arms above her head, her midriff would be like... You could see like a little bit of underboob. I think, definitely. Oh, wait, no, she's taking off her shirt!
Oh my god, Rachel!
It's even better. Yes, Rachel, fly.
Oh my god, I
It's-
love
It's
Rachel!
It's even better than underboob.
Rachel is naked, what does it mean?
Yeah. Look at Max.
So, why aren't we getting to see her take
God,
Wait,
no,
no,
this fight
wait.
is coming.
Look at Max's offended face. He's like, Rachel, that top was the thing protecting your shoulders from the harmful UV rays?
She looks so shocked.
I'm going for a swim. Oh my god. Do it. I stand there and watch, stunned, as Rachel shucks off her
Oh
clothes.
my god.
She throws her shirt onto the sand and then she yanks down her jeans.
Oh.
Whoa! You did it right.
Sunscreen on your titties. Oh my god, she's wearing a matching bra and panties.
She's wearing.
You only do that when you're preparing
No,
to get laid.
she's married. She is not only wearing matching bra and panties, she's wearing matching lace bra and panties.
Yeah.
I don't think I've
Like,
ever
she's gonna
worn
go
a matching
swimming
bra
in
and
lace
panties.
bra and panties?
Like, literally, Rachel, it's not safe to go in the water. It's too cold. You don't have a towel.
Rachel, you're gonna get a bad tan line. You should take off your bra too.
I know. Max isn't that smooth. Rachel's like, oh, you could keep me warm, Max. Rachel, I'm not a good substitute for a good towel. This is not safe.
I'll just rub myself dry on you.
I could just rub myself dry on you.
Rachel's got thirst and she's gonna quench it.
My bra pads are just so wet, Max. You have to squeeze them out. Rachel, you're in Seattle, not California. Rachel, we need to get a lifeguard. You didn't check the water for sea glass. I saw on the behind the scenes of Lord of the Rings that
There could be a riptide.
there could be a riptide, Rachel. Rachel,
Shore breaks today.
Rachel, make sure you swim along the coastline if you get pulled in by a current, and then swim in.
But then you'll both be wet.
A wave of shock overwhelms me. I almost can't look. Almost. You
How
almost.
do titties?
I-
Naked woman?
I don't understand. Look at her boob, though. Which means that I do. Rachel doesn't look even remotely embarrassed, but I'm red enough for the both of us. Because I also didn't put on sunscreen.
You're gonna get sand in your cooch.
Lifeguard threesome. Rachel grabs. Rachel.
Remember that time when we were at the beach in Hawaii and those little kids were like obnoxious, like Midwestern kids were messing with a crab, and then the crab pinched them and the one kid started crying?
Yes.
It was like karma.
I can't get. Rachel, I need to make sure that you have a life jacket. I must insist. You don't know what this weather could be like.
Like fucking like swimmy water wings.
Rachel dies from glass cuts and shark attacks. If you're not coming, I'm heading in. But Max is like, I already came. Rachel, you don't understand how good you look in that bikini dough. I watch as Rachel turns her back on me and bounds towards the water, her long hair flying.
I can't handle
My eyes
this.
trail to the tattoo on her calf. It's a dragon that winds from her ankle to her knee. I know that she got it around the time that Chloe got her sleeve done. It's another reminder.
Pulls out an inflatable duck inner tube.
Max is just like, let me just man the lighthouse to make sure that you can find the shore again. Just remember which way is north, Rachel. I know that she got it around the...
you get a cramp, don't fight it.
Rachel, you ate a granola bar and it has not been 30 minutes yet. I do not think that you should be in the water. Dragons are dangerous. Rachel, you're dying. You don't know then that dragon could come to life at any moment. Rachel, they have teeth and claws. a reminder of the bond she and Chloe forged while I was gone. But Rachel is so nice and she's so important to Chloe that it's impossible for me to be jealous. I watch Rachel run into the water, only to turn right back around jumping. Holy shit, that's fucking cold!
Oh, my nip knots are standing up.
Oh, Max, you'll need to warm me, because that was so cold.
Look at her, she's like dripping wet.
Can you see my nipples through my bra, Max? That's how cold it is. Just feel. You didn't get that already? Do you want my hoodie? Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
my God.
I pull my hoodie off and hold it out to her as she approaches. Now I'm cold too, but at least not soaked like she is. Look at her! Yes! Max is like, but you can't have my jeans though. Those are wetter than you. Put her dry
I'm just
clothes
gonna
on.
say, wearing dry clothes over like wet underpants is the most uncomfortable thing ever, and then it just looks like you peed yourself.
It's not that bad. I've done it before. But you do get everything you sit in super wet. You shall not cut, Chloe. 5 minutes later, Rachel stops shivering. I'm not gonna do that again. Not until summer, anyway.
Chloe are uncomfortable when not about me.
But at least I'm not soaked like she is.
At least not there.
Sure, Max. Put this on, Rachel. Chloe senses tingling. Everyone needs a gun permit. We need to go to the firing range. Chloe, make sure you put in these earbuds and these safety goggles for your gun. Rachel looks startled, but she beams at me even though she's shivering from her head to her toes.
Ew.
No, put it back on. If someone has to get sick, it should just be one of us, not two.
You know what's sick? These moves.
You know what's sick? This stomach, though. These abs, though. Are you sure? 100%. Thanks, though, Max. Seriously.
Protective mask.
Protective Max forever. Chloe is smoking on the lighthouse bench, looking at them from the beach. She reaches out and squeezes my forearm with one wet hand. Then she starts getting dressed again as fast as possible. Chloe, you have to be safe with paper. 5
Did she
minutes.
not take off her wet underpants before putting them back on?
She should have gotten completely naked and then put her dry clothes
I'm just
on.
gonna say, wearing dry clothes over like wet underpants is the most uncomfortable thing ever, and then it just looks like you peed yourself.
It's not that bad. I've done it before. But you do get everything you sit in super wet. You shall not cut, Chloe. 5 minutes later, Rachel stops shivering. I'm not gonna do that again. Not until summer, anyway.
Chloe are uncomfortable when not about me. Chloe writes activist.
Chloe. The cooch is frozen. I can warm up your cooch, Max. Oh my god, that did happen once, though. I went in the water at the beach when it was super duper cold. And I was just in, like, I wasn't in a wetsuit or anything. I was just in a bathing suit. Like, fucking, I thought that my vagina had, like, frozen and, like, left my body. It was so fucking cold. Like, exactly one bear, that is totally a thing. Like, like, legit. The ocean's still pretty cold here in the summer, Rachel. You're being so dangerous. Rachel doesn't respond. She just heaves a huge sigh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. Wishful thinking. Aww. It looks like that's not the only thing that's bothering her. And Max is sad that she's covering them titties. She's like, damn it, Rachel, but they're all wet and cold. Hey, Max. Yeah? Rachel sits down on the sand. I join her. She pulls her knees up to her chest and rests her arms on them. I haven't told anyone this yet, but I've been scouted by an agency in LA.
Did you tell Chloe?
She just said she hasn't told anyone.
I know, but
Chloe's sitting alone at the lighthouse.
I was gonna say, what about Chloe?
surprise. Not because Rachel's been scouted, but because she's kept it to herself. That seems like the kind of news she'd want to share with everybody. It's a pretty huge deal to be approached by a modeling agent. This is the kind of news Rachel has been hoping for so long. Oh my god, Max.
Max.
Why tell me first? She like texts Chloe. Chloe, Rachel Amber just told me a big secret, and I'm the first one she told. What do I do?
And Chloe's just like, abandonment.
Why tell me first? That is literally the Titanic emotional scene.
Yeah.
It's like the person that plays the kazoo
Yeah.
or the melodica. I'm still wondering why she even goes on talking without taking a breath. I'm going to have to move, pack all my shit up, and get out of here. Maybe even as soon as the end of the semester. They say they want to get started ASAP, and that they could get me bookings tomorrow if I were already there. You know I'm from Long Beach, right? In a way, it'll be like going
Oh
home.
my god, she's from Long Beach.
Fucking Long Beach.
Of course she is. Look at her. It'll definitely put law school on hold. Oh my god, Rachel's
Wow.
going to law. Rachel.
Wow, Rachel.
Rachel Amber is so
Rachel.
powerful. Like,
She's magic.
oh my god. She'll be like the sexiest lawyer ever.
Legit.
She'd be like, okay, but your honor, and then she would just like take off her like blazer and be like, what about this? And the judge would be like, oh yes, hell yes. Rachel Amber wins the case. Oh my god, Piku. This is amazing. Look, I thought there was one pig bitch in their house, but there's two. But at least it's finally happened, and now I can tell everyone who said it wouldn't to suck it. She's reaching, Your Honor. Your Honor's like, she's reaching around me, hopefully. That's amazing, Rachel. Isn't it? Drop me, Max. Drop me like one of your French girls. I don't get it. Why?
Why?
Rachel's smiling, but it's hard to tell what she's thinking. You're bigger than Arcadia Bay. Everyone here loves you so much. Is that like guilt tripping? Because I want it to be like you're big, like you're bigger and better than this, Rachel.
Yep.
Like you go. You're so much bigger than Arcadia. How do you intend to defend your client, Miss Amber? With this bomb ass pussy. You're so much bigger than Arcadia Bay, Rachel. You have to make the most of this opportunity.
Whoa. Look
Even
at
now.
her sexy eyes are out.
Look, look at her. She's like, ooh, girl. Even now, Rachel is supporting me with the contest, so I have to support her in this. This could be the big break that Rachel's been looking for. Everyone knows how much she's wanted this. Oh, look at it. Rachel tightens her arms over her knees. Thank you so much, Max. It means a lot that someone with your eye sees me that way. My eye?
Same.
I feel like I should thank her too. They are oh my god, they are like so eye sex right now.
They are.
Mariah, are you seeing this eye sex?
Yes, I am.
Damn, you need protection for eye sex of this magnitude. I know you've got this. Look at her. Boom. Oh yes. Different with a capital D. Rachel reaches over and slings an arm around my shoulders. I feel flustered, but it's nice. No wonder Chloe's so overprotective of her friendship with Rachel. Rachel's so... Chloe from the distance. Perfect for me! Max! Warm. Oh my god. Wait! Wait! Ow! That's a quote from The Grinch!
Wait, I missed it. Go back.
No, look!
Wait, just...
Rachel's so... And then, remember, the Grinch is like, hairy, smelly, no, warm. Our hopes and dreams of a Jim Carrey, the Grinch dating simulator movie way too well than anyone has any right
I
knowing.
feel like a lot of people do.
That movie.
I've heard that a lot.
Like, beautiful. Meanwhile, Rachel Amber's like, did you get that from the Grinch?
When you get your pickup lines?
Is that where you got it? Are your favorite colors red and
I
green?
mean, he was raised by 2 lesbian moms.
They were so lesbian moms.
Like, let's be honest, they weren't sisters, they were lesbian moms.
It's okay, Ghostion. We're gonna put it on Ghost Grinch ate you. We're gonna put it on YouTube, and we're also gonna archive it here.
Max's clit grew 3 sizes that day! Did you...
We sit like that for a little while, watching the water slosh up onto the shore. It's starting to get colder as the afternoon begins to wane. Rachel seems to be thinking the same thing because she starts putting her shoes back on. We should get back to Blackwell before we both freeze. Yeah, we both need to be in top shape if we want to get a good photo later this week. At least you need to be. Great photos don't happen without their photographers, Max. You're right. Of course you are. Look at this. Damn, this is like confidence, boom. Rachel just smiles at me. Ooh, girl. We gather our things and head back toward the bus stop. Once we're back at school, Rachel and I split up. There's still time for me to catch my last class of the day, so after I bid her goodbye, I set off running. I can still feel tons of sand in my shoes.
Wow.
Sand where?
In my shoes. The sea isn't the only water that's sloshing.
Oh my god.
I could drown a toddler in my panties right now.
But I might as well have skipped the rest of the day anyway because I think about Rachel's enigmatic smile throughout the whole class. Ooh, girl. Wednesday. ...
Yes.
Oh, wait. Journal time. Okay, we read...
While you're doing
we read
that,
book.
I'm gonna scan something.
Okay. No one asked.
Listen.
October 8th. I still can't believe I asked Rachel to help me out with the contest. It's not like we've ever worked together on something like this before, or even spent much one-on-one time with each other. She's probably had a lot of photos taken before by people way more talented than me. And it was totally awkward at first as I started to realize how weird it was to not have Chloe around and in between Rachel and I. But she seemed genuinely excited about everything, so I began to feel a little better about it. She said that since I'm a photographer and she's a model, we're an electric combo. Is it that easy? I doubt it, but I appreciate what she means. I have no idea how to tell her that I don't really know what I'm doing. Kate's holy water. October 8th later. Rachel was full of ideas about where we should go to take our contest photo. I should have known that she'd have some photo shoot locales already in mind. We went to go scope it out today. So we skipped class because I was feeling daring. She wound up taking me to the beach, which was an awesome choice. Why didn't I just come up with that? Rachel looks so natural on the beach. She really belongs somewhere warm and sunny and sandy, like Los Angeles. So after Rachel checked for broken glass with her feet, really, and went almost skinny dipping, really, she shared a bit of a shocker with me. So confirmed, Max and Rachel have tried shocker. Is that what I'm ready for the mosh pit? Shocker, bro.
My God.
Apparently Rachel's been scouted by an agency in LA. Awesome news, right? I'm happy for her, but she hasn't told anyone else yet. I don't know why. We caught the bus to get back to school on time to catch our last classes of the day, and now I've got a lot to think about.
Oh my God.
Oh, 50. Oh, Ghostion. Okay. Return. If only I could reverse time. I'd love to have just another hour of sleep. But I've got to face the day. I reach over and shut my alarm off. I'm pretty sure I dreamed about the ocean last night. I'm glad that Rachel suggested it for the contest photo. But I can still hear the waves rushing in my ears. It's making me sleepy all over again. But I have to get going now. I climb out of bed and grab my shower supplies. Ooh, into the bathroom. It's always hard to beat the rush for the stalls on some mornings, but I luck out. It always has to suck to wait for shower when you're grouchy and hungry. By the time I head back to my room to get dressed for the day, I've got time to spare. I use it to review my homework and to greet my roommates, of course. Good morning, Lisa. Good morning, Captain. In my defense, I've heard that talking to plants helps them grow. And I've talked to my teddy bear since I was little, so that's not about to change. Oh my god, public showers. Oh, I've got a message. I grabbed my phone off my bed to check it. Hey, Max. Whoa, Rachel Amber looks so cute in her little profile photo. Hi, what's up? What? Well, then you better hurry up. Heading downtown, you want to come? Oh my god.
Yes, I want to come.
I want to come. I am down to fuck. Oh my god, they just start singing Titanium. Rachel Amber just comes in while Max is in the shower. And they just go. DT, oh god. Max, you're so uncool. Downtown.
Wow.
Max, honey, Max didn't know what downtown meant.
Going downtown.
I'm yelling timber.
Oh, I like her picture.
It's cute. I want new makeup for the photo shoot. And it would be nice to discuss said photo shoot some more. Agreed. I can meet you in a couple hours. I have a free period then.
Oh my god.
Just
Max
skip
is-
it, Winksy face. Look, Max texts like all like capitals and in proper grammar, and then Rachel Amber's like all lowercase and like emojis. No skipping. Chill. I got you. Oh my god, she would have to. I don't understand, Rachel. What does DTF mean? You're inspiring me to get my ass to class too. So this ass is going to class.
His ass is.
Yeah, Rachel would be down to try anything.
Oh my god, Max.
Down to friends! Along with the rest of your body too, right? Because I only accept all of it, Rachel. I want to see them titties. Max is the mom friend. Oh my god, Max is the mom friend, but yet she has like a harem of women that want to be all up on that.
Yes.
Max, you know I am the whole package. Oh my god. 2 hours, Smiley. See you then. It looks like I'll be meeting up with Rachel again today. She really does care about this contest. I'm glad she asked me to meet up with her. Hanging out with her yesterday was really fun. But dangerous.
Wow.
But for now, I'd better get going if I want to keep my day on track. Class this morning isn't exactly thrilling. It's so hard to concentrate on lectures with the contest distracting me. Well, she would have been the mom friend, but... No, Dana.
Oh my god. Yes.
Dana was almost the mom friend. But then, abortion.
Wow. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's where you... Are you gonna finish your Frappuccino?
Yeah, I'm in the middle of drinking it. I have to read,
I'm gonna
Melissa.
destroy you.
I have to read and drink my drink.
Okay, go. Be you.
You know what? I will.
Go.
Stop holding me back.
Go.
Go.
Class
Get
this
your
morning.
ass to class.
Class this morning isn't exactly thrilling. Blah blah blah. As soon as the bell rings, I head right to the bus stop. The schedule is a little confusing, but I make my way downtown right on time. I find Rachel right outside the makeup and jewelry store she'd asked to meet in front of. Ooh, look.
Where? Ooh. We all go to the same place.
Yay! Hey, Max. Hope you weren't waiting long. I did make you wait on me yesterday, so fair is fair. Rachel throws her arms up around me in greeting, gathering me in a hug. Oh my god, what does it mean? It's not the first time Rachel's hugged me. She gives them out to just about everyone as if she runs some kind of affection charity. But it's really nice anyway. I put my arms around her and squeeze her loosely back before we let go. Squeeze my pillowy breasts. I know. No, they didn't take pictures at the beach. They just like went to the beach and stripped and
I was
then
gonna
like
say, whatever. Like, there was more talk of the project with Victoria, and now we're just like,
it was
we're
like
just so perfect
Ra-
for Rachel.
no, because Rachel needs to get it done on the first time.
That's
You know?
so true. Yeah.
It looked really nice anyway. I put my arms around her and squeezed her loosely back before we let go. I was just doing some window shopping. I wouldn't have minded if you waited inside. It's all good, come on. I follow Rachel into the shop. I've definitely never been here before. I mean, I wear makeup, but it's usually the drugstore kind. It's not the best stuff, but it works for me. This store has a lot of glittering display cases, and everything's lit with such an intense white light that I almost feel like we're in a photo studio. I pass by one of the mirrors, stop, and shudder. Are my freckles seriously that dark and noticeable? And why is this mirror not just a selfie Polaroid of me? Rachel laughs. You mean, are they seriously that adorable?
Oh.
What does that mean? Rachel, are you complimenting my freckles as a friend? Are you my freckle friend?
Meanwhile, Chloe is like,
I bet
they
she's
still
got
haven't
freckles
answered.
everywhere.
They still haven't answered any of my texts.
She's got like a freckle treasure trail.
Oh my god. Bumps into Victoria with a ton of shopping bags. Vic stares with disdain, but her eyes say this could have been us, but you plan? I love freckles. But then again, I have freckles, so... I mean, are they seriously that adorable? I'm pretty sure that's a light... I'm pretty sure the light's a confidence trick. You know, you see how huge your pores look here, and it convinces you that you really do need to buy makeup. Oh my god. Rachel would trace constellations on Mac's freckles, and Max would be like, what does it mean? Rachel would be like, and this is Leo. It means that I want to fuck you. My horoscope says doing it will be awesome on your bed later. And then Mac's like, I don't understand. What does that mean? Like, wait, are you flirting with me? The answer is yes, by the way, to the adorable thing. Thanks. Whoa, bedroom eyes. Look, Max is like, I just wanted to hear you say it. I've been fishing for compliments the whole time.
Same.
Like, Rachel is like so powerful.
I love Rachel.
Rachel is the fucking like music hipster who like goes to like Bonnaroo and shit. Like, she's like all confident.
Coachella.
She's like the confident, like sexy, flirty hipster, and Max is like the unsure, like
Coachella queen.
Yeah, she's Coachella queen. Aw, adorable. I'm so bad at taking compliments, and Rachel tosses them out so casually. How did Chloe ever deal with this for the years that I was gone?
Wow.
Max, you just say thank you?
Yeah.
You just say, thanks, girl, your tits are on point. Like, you know what? Like, that's how I just respond to every compliment. Like, people are like, wow, April, your hair looks nice today. And I'd be like, thanks, girl, your tits are on point. Rachel really knows how to weave a spell.
Wow.
Whoa.
I'll put a spell on you.
Grandma calls.
Focus, focus, AU.
Grandma calls, are you gonna eat soon? What if you would stop calling? Now let's see. What are you looking for? Oh, well, I don't know. Rachel seems distracted as I follow her through the aisles. And now you're mine, I heart cliff racers. She doesn't know? She went shopping without a plan and a list? So edgy.
Well, first things first, we need sunblock.
I know. She met with me here because she wanted new makeup for the shoot, right? Like, did she not figure it out? There's this really great 15 SPS makeup that we could get, but I would also recommend putting an additional 50.
My darling.
What?
Meredith wants to know if we can pick her up.
That's fine.
Yes.
I watch as Rachel picks up little bottles and tubes and examines the labels only to put each one back. Marr. I know that Rachel is a vegetarian. Maybe she's worried about the ingredients? It's only when I pick up a bottle of concealer that she's put down that I realize what she's been looking at. It's not the ingredients, it's the prices. Something clicks into place. Is Rachel worried about money? But if I just say that, it might sound rude.
Are you worried about money?
This stuff is way overpriced.
Oh.
Duh. This stuff is way overpriced. I think it's crazy that any company would want like $80 for eyeshadow. It's just minerals and junk. Yeah, I bet you could get the same result by melting crayon. Oh my god, literal Coachella queen?
Coachella queen.
Oh damn it, did I pick the wrong one? But you seem distracted.
Oh no.
Victoria, I picked the wrong one. Wait, do I need to go back?
Go back.
Back?
Can you go back?
Oh, I can.
Oh.
You seem distracted by the fact that you're poor. Hey, Rachel. Is that a Chinese wing wang? Victoria glares across the store and fans herself with $100 bills. What? She turns towards me, rubbing a spot of sample lipstick off the top of her hand. You seem kind of distracted. Is everything okay? Rachel gives me a little smile. She lifts her hand to her mouth and licks at the spot of lipstick, then whoa! She's like, is this sexy, Max? Wait, Rachel, you're licking lipstick that was on the display? That has so many germs, Rachel? Rachel, do you know who uses that, like, sample lipstick? Why are you licking? I couldn't go back in my previous one, so I think it might be the update, Steve-O. Because I tried to do it, but, yeah. She lifts her hand in her mouth and licks at the spot of the lipstick, then starts to rub at it with the hem of her shirt. Now I'm the one that's distracted.
Oh my god, this is so unsanitary!
Same.
You noticed? I'm always noticing things I probably shouldn't. No, you're right. Rachel sighs. I've been kind of short on cash these days.
It knew that we shouldn't be able to rewind, but it knew that we needed to.
It knew that we needed to see her licking lipstick off of her hand and distracting Max.
That is the tester.
With Max being like, this is so hot, but also you just licked test sample store lipstick off of your
Max
hand.
spends the rest of today thinking about Rachel's tongue.
Literally.
We all will. Let's be real.
I've been kind of short on cash these days, ever since I left my ex-boyfriend. He was my sugar daddy. Ex-boyfriend? Come to think of it, it's been months since I've heard anything about Rachel's alleged boyfriend. I mean, I know she's had one. Excuse me. But I've never met him. All I know is that he's not a Blackwell student, so I figured they weren't all that serious anyway. Not that it's any of my business. We split, like, Rachel scrunches up her face in thought. It's been almost 6 months. Damn, time flies! Rachel! I like how she's like, I only thought about him because I need some money right now. And I'm like, same, Rachel. I need a sugar mama. Mariah, did you hear that? I need a sugar mama. I had no idea you guys were even steady. Rachel snorts. Ooh. Steady? That term is so fucking cute and outdated. Maybe I should feel embarrassed, but Rachel's smiling, so I smile too. I'm a Leo and I don't look back. I've heard that I'm kind of stuck in the retro zone. She does.
Oh my god, Max.
It's like, Rachel, Amber, were you going steady with that boy? You need to be safe. Have you guys held hands yet? It's your selling point. You should overdo the shit out of it. Yes. Beautiful.
Aww.
The bone zone?
Oh my god.
I'm not exactly looking to market myself. You have to start thinking that way if you want to be famous, Max. I always am. Like, when I hit it big, I'm never gonna have to worry about money again. Rachel Amber as a brand, huh? That's how it works. And I won't need some dude to rely on. It really is. Have her own by 8, okay?
Yeah.
Just be safe
Make
out
sure
there.
you pick up the milk on the way back.
Just be safe, sweetie. I can't say that I can relate to any of what she's saying. I've never had a boyfriend or a girlfriend. And even though I do want to be known one day, I've never thought that far into the future. Rachel's already worried about all those things. In a lot of ways, she seems much older than 19. How does she deal with it all? I'm gonna pay for this concealer. I hope it makes me 3 times as hot for this price. She gives me a wink, then heads towards the cash register. I watch her go, lingering behind. Rachel's obviously got a ton of her own things to deal with, but she's still working on me with this contest. The least I owe her is some kind of thank you. Oh shit.
Whoa.
I'm ready. I take a look around the shop. I can't afford these expensive makeup brands, but there are other things here too. I decide to pick up something for Rachel. I'm not sure if I really know what she'll like, but it's worth a shot. Whoa. Hemp necklace? Or, like, lavender oil is, like, sexy. Okay, good. Yeah. Pasta. I was gonna say, let's do this. Obviously. This is, like, the sexiest present ever. Like,
Yeah.
Max is just like, whoa, girl. I'm gonna oil you up. You're gonna look like a Thanksgiving turkey by the end of it. But just don't go in the sun with the oil because it will magnify the UV rays and it will hurt your skin. It'll burn it. This is for inside only. These are for nighttime. Okay? I just want to just like lather you up. Oh my god, lavender oil has a lot of uses, right? Yes, it does, Max. I've honestly never tried any kind of aromatherapy before, but I've heard so many good things about it. Are we gonna get a massage scene? Because
I'm down.
I need it in
I'm
my
down.
life. Like, I
I'm
want
so
it.
down.
I want her to start just being like, oh. You should wear gloves when you apply this. Safety first. Rachel Amber, it's important to not walk around once you're covered in the oils. You could slip and fall. Do not pick up any glass.
Or is not a slip and slide.
But I've heard so many good things about it. You gotta medicate, Ghostian. Rachel always smells as amazing as she looks. Is Max just like following her, just like sniffing? Like, hey, Rachel. Oh, that smells good. Rachel always smells as, so maybe she'll appreciate this. I close my hand over the little bottle and walk over to the cash register.
We get a massage.
Wow.
Max is like, Rachel, you were very cavalier about the glass shards at the beach. I think it would be better if I just took this and rubbed it. And then Rachel's trying to make it sexy. Rachel's like, oh, Max, go lower. Rachel, you do not want this that close to your ass. It could get in all of the cracks, and I don't know how the oil will react with things. Like, you don't understand.
That's for external use only, Rachel.
Rachel, you can't just lick your hand after that. You can't ingest this quickly. We need to flush it out with water. I close my hand over the little bottle and walk over to the cash register. Rachel's waiting by the door so she doesn't see me paying. Ready to go? Let's get the hell out of here. The lighting's making me wither like a vampire. Vampires wish they looked like you. Whoa! Shit. Would you let me feed on you?
I mean, I would.
And I am so into this right now.
I am so open to that.
And I am.
feed on me, but we need to have an allergy panel taken first, just to make sure it's safe.
Make sure to sanitize the area. Here, let me get some rubbing alcohol.
What blood type are you? Let's make sure we match.
Rachel, if you're hungry, I would suggest we go to the restaurant just down the street. I don't understand.
We're not the same blood type. Rachel, I am A positive and you are O negative. This is never gonna work. Oh, why did I say that? I'm so not good at playing these kinds of teasing games.
Max! It's the one time you were smooth.
She's smooth and she can't keep it going.
Yeah.
She's like smooth for one line, and then she's like, oh fuck, wait, she took it back, she threw it back at me, I don't know what to do.
Yes.
I don't understand. Do I let her feed on me?
Aren't you a vegetarian?
More like a vegetarian.
Oh no.
Okay, let's keep going.
Let's just keep going. You killed it.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't that break your vegetarian rule?
Oh my god, Max.
Max, whoa, look at them.
Whoa.
You're trying, Max. Vegetarian joke, come on.
That. No.
It's not like I'd be eating you. Or would I?
Yeah, you would.
Lick like a lollipop. Scrumptious. Please don't.
Max.
You sure about that? Max, please. She's like, wait, yeah, I don't understand. Cannibalism is bad.
Max, she's like,
Chloe, I read an article about cannibalism that you'll get the shakes and you can cause severe damage if you actually ingest human flesh, so please do not do so. Rachel is mega pillow princess. Rachel's just like, just eat me out, Max. Like, Rachel could have her pussy in Max's fucking face. Like, just like kneeling on top of her, being like, here it is. And Max would be like, I don't understand. I'm sure. God damn it, Max! Rachel laughs. We head out the shop together and back into the cool October sun. Rachel Amber just writes in her diary, Dear Diary, I told Max she could eat me. Max said no. What the fuck? Has she seen me?
She's like, I'm trying to read her, but she...
I feel like it was a very open invitation. I just don't understand. How could she not want to get up on this? Actually, I got something for you.
I don't get it.
Oh god, that's so true. Rachel's mouth twists up in either surprise or amusement. No way. Yeah, Way, I just wanted to, I feel pretty lame about this all of a sudden.
Oh my god.
I wanted to say thanks for all your help and all this. Even if we don't win the contest, I know we're going to come out of it with a great photo. What does it mean? I don't understand. Thanks to you. Do you spoil Chloe with compliments like this too? Ooh, Rachel wants to get Chloe in on the action. Like, three-way.
Yes.
Confirmed. You know Chloe, she loves a good ego stroke. Max, this
Max broke it out.
Max
broke it out.
Rachel's so fearless, such an enigma. Rachel's so hard to decipher. I don't understand. This is like the Da Vinci Code. Oh my god, this is like the most sexual conversation, and Max is like, what is going on?
Oh my god.
Rachel gives a little puff of laughter. I think so. I think the gay ambulance needs to come. All of the cream pie. So do I. So what did you get me, you sneak? Ooh. It's, lavender oil. I hand over the small brown bottle, dropping it into Rachel's palm. Immediately, she seems to light right up from the inside. My room must really reek of incense, huh? Of course she has incense!
My god.
Like, of course this motherfucker has incense. Like,
Wow.
how Coachella are you? Are you trying to send me a message?
Hey, Rach, I bought you this and wrote instructions problems with it, so be careful.
Please read the warning and safety label thoroughly and all the way through and sign this waiver before I can entrust you with this. Oh my god. If Max can get with anyone has hope for any romantic life whatsoever, Bear, because this is just a mess. Are you trying to send me a message? Yeah, and the message is a massage. It's definitely true that some strange smells have come from Rachel's dorm room in the past, but I wouldn't call it incense.
Some strange smells.
Pterodactyl noises always. No way, you never smell skunky. Whoa. Nice save, but seriously, this is exactly what I need right now. She's already unscrewing the cap to take a whiff. There's a dreamy look on her face.
Whoa.
And make sure that you just put a dab of lavender behind your ears because it'll help you with sleeping. If you have problems with insomnia, just remember a little dab on the pillow and it should just right to sleep. I read about it. I feel relaxed already. This stuff is way therapeutic. How did you know? I didn't. I just guessed. I'm really glad that I chose right, even if it was at random. Seeing Rachel so happy makes me happy, too. Rachel reaches out for my wrist. Her grasp is so gentle. Here, try some. Ooh.
Rachel takes Max to a lesbian oil wrestling date?
Yes. I let her dot a bit of it onto my skin. Her hand is still holding my wrist when she lifts it up to my nose so I can inhale.
Ooh.
Oh, shit. She's right. The scent is really relaxing.
Oh my god.
Yes? Yes.
Yes.
Our eyes meet over my hand. Her smile is so sincere that I feel somewhat flustered and I avert my gaze. No, Max, you keep that gaze on point. You just maintain eye contact. Thank you, Max. But seriously, you didn't have to get me anything. I agreed to help because I want to do this.
Just be a Tumblr.
No, Max would Google WikiHow and be like, how do I have gay sex?
Dear WikiHow,
Dear-
Rachel has told me she wants to eat me. What does this mean?
Dear WikiHow, can you please tell me how? Thank you, Max, but you seriously didn't have to get me anything. I agreed to help because I want to do this. I know, I never doubted that. You're so sweet. Rachel glances down the street. A few moments pass before she speaks again. I wonder if we'll come out of this with an iconic photo
Oh my god.
of me covered in massage oils on the beach in my lacy black underwear. Rachel, that's just not safe. The oils could get into the ocean and affect the wildlife. Oh my god, Max and Chloe in the TARDIS. With pictures after the search. Talk about it with a parent, our friend. You know, one that becomes so famous that everyone knows its name. I can't even picture someone like me ever taking a photo like that. I seriously doubt it. We could kill the fish, Rachel. Then stop doubting. Rachel turns her attention towards the sky. I want to be in a photo like that one day. I want to be in magazines and billboards and books. I want to be the woman in the mirror. That title, it's really familiar. I'm sure I've seen it before. Fuck.
Oh god.
I'm not hipster enough for
I
this.
don't remember this.
Okay.
Richard Avedon is not
No.
one.
It's Avedon-esque. That's the photographer.
Uh,
Okay, I don't know who it is. Is it? Oh, okay, Richard Avedon.
It is Richard
It is? Okay.
Avedon.
Look at you. You fucked it up.
I know. I always on Wednesday mess up a choice. Every
Richard Avedon, right? Thank you, chat, for helping us.
Yes, thank
We
you.
would not be able to get into Rachel's pants because we're not hipster enough.
This is why we have to stream this.
Yeah, because otherwise we would just fuck it up.
Yeah.
We'd be sad and alone and not getting laid. We're not even virtual girls will fuck me. I fucked it up. Right, there's a reason you always hear his name when people talk shop in fashion photography. He was an innovator. He brought soul into it. He captured his subjects like nobody else. Woman in the Mirror is an Avedon photo book, right? Yeah, what do you think it means? I'll have to think about that. I'm not totally sure, but a mirror reflects back exactly what you put into it. Like, Like a camera. Well, yes, but you can manipulate a photograph pretty easily these days. Dear diary, I couldn't get laid today because I couldn't remember some dude's name. That's a first. So a mirror is more honest? That's what you're saying? Look at her. I don't understand mirrors. Rachel looks like she's thinking hard about something. I study her closely. A few moments of silence pass by. I decide to stand by what I've said. Yes. Rachel looks me right in the eyes. And then she nods. I wonder what Abaddon would say. We'll never know. Rachel checks her phone. It looks like our conversation about photography is over. Time's almost up if you still want to catch your next class, Max. Unless you want to stick around.
Yes!
Yes!
Stick around.
There we go. Another offer to cut class.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Hang around here, right?
So we hang out, right? Like, we continued to, like, try to get the pussy? Like, I feel like that's what I would pick, but... Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Let's do this! Thank you, everyone! Boom. I never really get to come down here.
Woo.
Rachel's like, well, buckle up. Here we
lavender
go.
oil, we are ready.
We're gonna go on a date. So let's make the most of it, I guess. Aw, look at them. They're adorable. Really? Chloe would get such a kick out of you ditching to stroll around here. This isn't exactly her scene, is it? No, but it's totally ours. Let's go. Oh my god.
My god.
Yes. Rachel seems to be really happy that I'm staying around to ditch class with her. I really hope this isn't the start of a bad habit. Am I going to wind up making it to any of my classes this week?
Oh my god, Max.
Am I going to learn anything about photography? It's just I'm living so dangerously. I ditched and I went to the mall. I know, right? Right, gravity talk. What if we learn something important? What if we, like, miss a special scene? I don't know. What if there's something dangerous about cameras that I need to, like, know about so I can prepare? But she's so enthused that it's hard for me not to feel the same way. Rachel reaches for my hand and uses it to tug me along as we walk. I love being down here. Sometimes being at Blackwell makes me feel like I'm constantly in front of a camera. Because of the weird new surveillance plan? No. Well, I mean, yes, but also no. I mean, it feels like I'm always on stage, like I always have to be, quote, on. You know what I mean? Max is like, no, because I don't bother to do that. I just snoop through people's shit and wonder why no one understands me. I get that.
Yep.
I get that. If it's not just one drama, it's another.
Same.
What if I forget that the powerhouse of the cell is Rachel? I need to learn about osmosis. Sometimes I just want to hide in my room all day. Or pack all my bags and get on the first bus to anywhere without ever telling anyone. You wouldn't really do that, would you? Well... No, I couldn't. It would be selfish, wouldn't it? Rachel chews on her lower lip. If I did that, do you think it would make people think I was a bad person? Well, here's the thing. It wouldn't make her a bad person, but would people think that? And would,
I don't know.
You know what I mean? I'm not sure or no. Oh my god, you go, Ghostian. No! Thank you, I heart Cliff Racers. You're just trying to live your life and do what makes you happy, right? Yeah, see, that's where I was thinking, because it's like, that wouldn't make you a bad person,
Well,
but I
and
didn't know.
Her whole story arc is like what people think.
That's so true.
So
it's
she
like,
has to be.
who
like
gives
her.
a fuck?
Yeah.
You just need to be you.
Yep.
Like everyone else. I never knew you were a philosopher, Max. Rachel looks thoughtful. I'm a little embarrassed. I'm seriously not. I'm not that great. I'm just Max Caulfield from the block. I can't tell what the look on her face means.
Who's calling you?
My grandma. I'll be back.
No.
How's
Welcome.
Grandma?
Damn, Grandma!
Like I made a dog burrito.
Oh, Bobby. Grandma is good. I think she pocket dialed me. Because she did not say anything. She instinctively knew.
She was like, I can feel the sins.
I feel the sins of you and your pal eating. I'm busy eating, Grandma. Call back later. Oh God. So true. I can't tell what the look on her face means. I know. My grandma needs to guest star for Kate's Root
That
because
would be
she's
amazing.
like way into Jesus too. Like, but it's funny because my grandma's like totally cool with the gays.
Yeah.
And so she's met Mariah and everything, and she's like, I like Mariah. She's a nice lady. And then like, but then she's like all like, Jesus. Like, I used to go to Catholic church, and I was like, Grandma, are we even Catholic? Because I thought we were like Christian. And then I'm like, I don't even really believe in religion anymore. But then she was like, Jesus is Jesus. It doesn't matter. This is the closest church. So I had to like sit through the Catholic church. Okay, anyway. I can't tell what the look on her face means. Oh my God, this is literally Max's entire life.
Yep.
I don't understand what's going on around me. The more time I spend with Rachel, the less I feel I know about her.
What?
Max, that doesn't even fucking make
This
sense.
doesn't make sense.
I know. Grandma will just know everything. She'd be like, yes, trust God. Try Jesus. Trust in God. Just pray. Oh God. I used to have a purity ring. So
I can't even handle you right now.
I know. That was so ridiculous. The more time I spend with Rachel, oh yeah. She's so friendly, but she's so distant too. Is it possible that Rachel's always been this way and I just never noticed? Has Chloe? Has anyone? I think back again to all the conflicting stories I've heard about Rachel as we wait at the light to cross the street. Out here, one-on-one, Rachel is a lot less intimidating. Not that she was scary before, but it's always felt like she was on another level. I feel like if I still had it, the ring would have just like fucking like flown away like in Lord of the Rings and like had a mind of its own and been like, no, this is too evil. We gotta throw ourselves in Mount Doom right now.
Isn't there... It would like burn you.
Sure
Like you wouldn't be able to touch it.
That sounds like a great idea. Right, I was bringing up how I used to have a purity ring.
Oh my God, I forgot that. I fucked that up.
No, you fucked that off.
God, you guys actually wears a purity ring while just like
Fingering. Who did? The purity ring makes it feel better. God.
this is getting bad.
Stop.
Alright,
Okay.
Yeah.
This is-
You guys are already gay enough.
Out here, one-on-one, Rachel is a lot less intimidating. I need to...
We need more peace in this world.
Oh, Gravity Taco, a purity ring is a ring that you get at church that you wear that says you're not gonna have sex before marriage. And then you replace it with an actual wedding ring.
Oh my God.
It's a mess.
So where is this purity ring now?
I don't know. Probably
Does it even exist anymore? Like, have you
at the bottom of the
completely
ocean.
fucked it out of existence?
It
Like,
just
It's
disappeared.
just gone.
Just flew. Fell into a fucking black hole of gay. Yeah, that too. Probably not being gay. Out here, one-on-one, Rachel is a lot less intimidating. Not that she was scary before, but it always felt like she was on another level. Let me unlock. Kate would totally have the fucking chastity belt. Oh my god, Louis Schmidt, that's definitely where it is. But not now. When it's just the two of us, it feels so different. I want to learn more about her, but the more I learn, the less I understand. Hey, look, here we are. Rachel lets go of me and points. I look at the place she's indicating. It's the movie theater. Does she want to see a film?
Does she want to see a film?
Or wait, I'm
Perhaps
wrong.
a film.
Rachel is pointing at the game set up in front of it.
Oh my god, Max.
Ooh, arcade date. I have some spare change left over.
I can't get over Max saying, does she want to see a film?
Oh,
Instead of just like, let's go see a movie. Instead, what film do you want to see?
Would you like to see a film? Would you like to see the critically acclaimed classic Shrek 3? I have some spare change left over from my exorbitant purchase early. Want to give one of these a shot?
Oh.
The Mystic? Oh, okay.
Alright, here we go.
I step closer and examine both cabinets. One of them is a claw crane, and the other is a fortune-telling machine. Oh yeah, we gotta do the fortune-telling machine. The claw machine is full of brightly colored stuffed toys. I recognize a lot of beloved childhood favorites in there, but I'm pretty sure these things are designed to lose. The fortune-telling machine contains an animatronic wizard that moves its arms up and down in kind of a creepy way. It looks old, and I'm not sure it won't just eat the money. Let's do it. I pick fortune teller.
Yes.
Fire walk with me.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you, chat. Together we will fuck Rachel Amber.
Yes.
Let's get our fortunes read. Just about time for the Carol screening. Rachel's smile is so bright that it almost blinds me. This is my favorite thing in the world, Max. Michelle, the mystic, always knows exactly what to say. Not the most magical name I've ever heard. Rachel laughs and flips me a quarter. Just give him a try. I take the coin and slide it into the slot. Practice for later. Rachel's like, ooh, I like the way you slide that in the slots. There's a satisfying thunk as it rolls back into the machine's ancient coin drop. A panel of buttons lights up. They're all star signs. Oh shit. I'm a Leo and I don't look back.
Yes.
They're all star signs. Rachel reaches over to slap one before I can find the one I need. Virgo, right? Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Rachel's like, I don't need to ask you your sign. I know your sign.
Oh my god.
How did you know? Max is like so surprised by this.
Max.
Rachel just laughs again and she hits, he's one of the Life is Strange devs. That's cool.
Oh.
Me and Mariah are a Libra and Melissa's an Aries.
Yeah.
So you better watch out because she's fierce. She's just so stubborn and bullheaded. And I've always been like, okay, cool. I guess I'm just fucking scales. I guess I don't get a cool animal. I guess I'm just...
Dude, mine is like...
the abstract concept of justice.
Mine is like mega ram. Like, I'm Aries, plus I'm born in like year of the sheep and ram, so I'm just like all in on the ram, apparently.
Oh my god, Rachel has like a fucking chart. She has like the goddamn telescope and like maps of like the stars. Beautiful. Rachel just laughs again as she hits another button and the animatronic staticky voice takes over. So it's a fortune you want, is it?
Oh my god.
Drink of water. Max is gonna drink up that thirsty. Listen closely. You'll ram whoever you're...
Yes!
Destiny is not a matter of chance. It's a matter of choice. There is no such thing as
I think
coincidence.
this would have been really funny with your Nick's dog voice.
No, you can't just do Nick's dog voice for
I know, but
everything.
it's hilarious.
Wherever you end up is where you are meant to be. The glow of the mystic's crystal ball. Oh wait, no. The glow of the mystic's crystal ball fades out as the recording comes to an end.
Same.
Oh my god, Rachel Root God alert. Okay, it's good.
My
Is
God.
it gonna happen? She has a map in her room. Wait, I don't get it. Oh wait, she has. Oh, okay, I get it. Like a star map.
Wow.
I'm ready to see Rachel's room.
Same.
There's a slip of paper sticking out the slot at the bottom of the machine. I tug it free. It's the same words printed out for reference, along with a row of supposedly lucky numbers. I fold up the piece of paper to put it in my pocket. So, he's telling me to be brave, right? I know it probably seems super hokey to you. Are you kidding, Rachel? Have you met Max?
Yeah, Max.
She wanted to see a film.
Which film will we see?
Which critically acclaimed film shall we see today, this evening? But I love this shit. I really believe in it. 69. Hello, writer. Rachel giggles. Look at this. I watch as she slides another quarter and hits a bright red heart button. The machine stirs to life again. Oh my god.
Same.
Wait, is it big?
Yeah!
It's to big?
Yeah.
Is Max gonna turn into like an old Tom Hanks and he's gonna be like, I'm here to fuck you, Rachel Amber, and play with toys?
She brings her best friend Chloe and then abandons her again.
I know how to do it. Tom Hanks is just like. Anyway. Okay, was I the only one who saw Big and was like, I am like really concerned with the young child having sex with the adult woman in an adult body?
Yeah, there are a lot of problems with
I
that
was
movie.
like, wait a minute. Tom Hanks, what are you doing?
Tom Hanks, no!
Tom Hanks do not have sex with the lights on with this old woman. And I feel like as soon as he gets in the car and like turns back into a kid, she's like, what the fuck?
She's like, well, if anyone I am.
No one's gonna believe him.
Flex of War flashbacks.
Oh god, accidental bullet.
I hope they're all wearing
finds
bulletproof.
Rachel.
Before I can ask what she's doing, she hits the Virgo and Leo buttons. Oh, shit!
My God.
Same. Although I would be bad at it. I don't know how to play the piano. I would just like sit and roll around it. Just like roll over it. Oh god.
What's
Gravity.
wrong with Clexa? Do you have a week?
Yeah, just Google it, gravity. You'll know after all of the things that are going on.
God.
So much drama.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Oh, no. Like,
This is season 3 drama. There's a...
oh, sweetie. No.
Oh, honey, no! Oh, sweetie. Oh, sweetie.
Save yourself. Don't do it. Just like Google the 100 drama and I guarantee you shit will pop up.
Yep.
Before I can ask what she's doing, she hits the Virgo and Leo buttons. So it's a love match you want, is it?
Oh!
Is
The past month was a magnificent
the past month was like fucking the Hunger Games. Like the Mockingjay.
The episode in itself was like awful, but then the fallout from that episode has been like the gift that keeps on giving. And I really hope they buy that billboard. I really hope they buy that billboard near CW, and I think they will, and I will drive by it every fucking day.
Listen, shut up. It's a love match. I turn bright red. Rachel is clearly teasing, but at least she's letting me in on the joke. Virgo and Leo, an odd couple indeed. Many would wonder what it is you see in one another. You could not be more different.
Ooh.
This potential weakness can be turned into a complementary strength. It's a matter of balance. But only if you recognize it.
Balance, aka if you're tied up, you gotta make sure you're leaning against something so you don't fall over.
Oh my god. Yes. The light fades out again and we get another printout. Rachel reaches for it, smiling. Looks like we're not the greatest match. He was being downright hopeful. You should have heard the reaming he's given to me and Chloe. Ah, complimentary strength. Rachel winks at me. It's like we talked about synergy, Max. Synergy.
Max, how many ways do I have to put it? I want you inside me.
Digi-armor synergize!
Reaming. It's just a prank hand.
It's just a prank can. Rachel reaches for a cigarette. I watch her light up and squint into the afternoon sun. We should get back to Blackwell soon. We don't want people to see us sneaking back and assuming something we were... Or,
We were totally
and
up to something
salacious, right?
Salacious.
Ooh.
Orgasms is a joke. That was just a joke.
Orgasms as a friend.
It's just a friend orgasm.
That was just your friendly neighborhood orgasm. It's not webs that he shoots. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Oh my god.
She gives me a nudge with one eyebrow raised. Of course she's being suggestive as a joke. That's just her nature, I think. Oh my god, yes. I was gonna say, like, Rachel, Amber, and Max's faces are amazeballs.
Yep.
I just got chills.
They're beautiful.
Also, I love Rachel Amber. Like, I feel like we are spirit animals together.
You're very similar.
Not like super spirit animal.
Like,
But, like-
you're not like horoscope.
We're not like horoscope match, but like
you guys have the same.
we have
like,
synergy.
Yes. There you go.
Rachel, you're not supposed to light the cigarette. It's supposed to be unlit. It represents things. We should get back to Blackwell, I mean. I think there's another bus stop close by. Press L left R to activate your synergy boost. Pika Libre pops up. Pikachu! Rachel and I chat about all sorts of things on the bus ride back. We have a lot in common when it comes to geeking out about photography, at least. Even though she's more interested in being in front of the camera instead of behind it, Rachel really knows her stuff. When we get off the bus, we pass by the parking lot. Rachel glances towards it, sees something, and freezes. She groans. I don't understand. She kissed me like a friend. Great. Huh? She does not look happy. I follow her gaze towards an RV. Yes, Bear. That is perfect. Rachel is shaped like a friend. She does not look happy. I know that RV. Well, not personally. I just know that whomever lives in there used to sell weed to Chloe and Rachel. And it's probably where the Vortex Club stocks up on, quote, party supplies. It's really old looking and a little creepy. I noticed that there's a dog tethered up outside, sleeping on the asphalt. Oh my god, that's amazing, Cliff Racers. Rachel would totally ship them. We both take a seat on the curb together. Rachel starts in on another cigarette. I can't believe Frank still does business here. Frank? That's his name? Yeah. Frank and Beans. Why did you and Chloe find a new, dealer anyway? I don't know anything about any of that stuff. I just know that they stopped seeing the RV guy and started buying from someone else about half a year ago. Because we broke up and it was fucking awkward and I could never figure out how to explain it to Chloe, so I just told her that we could get a better deal from somewhere else. Broke up? Wait. Frank was the person Rachel was talking about in the makeup store? Rachel's ex-boyfriend has been the guy in the RV all along? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I'm so excited to play the Chloe route. We're gonna play that one last. So we're gonna finish Rachel and then do Kate and then Chloe time.
Beautiful.
Oh god. Yeah, I guess we were dating. It seems like this might be an opening to finally appease a bit of my curiosity, or my natural nosiness is taking over. Oh shit, okay. Let's see. The RV creeps me out. No. What's with the dog? That sounds mean. I don't want to pry much more. What kind of a person is Frank? That seems safe. I'm just gonna double check with everybody. I was gonna say what kind of person is Frank.
Yeah, wait for votes on that. Also, there's a delay on the stream.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Pompadour!
Oh, you can ask them all.
Glass her? Wait, I don't get it. Alright, what kind of person is Frank? We're gonna go for it. What kind of person is Frank? Tattooed, always ready for a fight, and he reeks of Axe. Of course. He would reek of Axe body spray. He sounds scary. He sounds like a dude, bro. He's not. He's a puppy dog. When he wasn't on drugs, anyway.
My God.
Oh, wait. Is that the reference to the game, the werewolf game, where it says glass 'em and you just throw the glass at their face? Because I haven't played that game, but I've seen clips of it and it's amazing. It took me a while to get that. But yeah. He's a puppy dog when he wasn't on drugs anyway. Her expression falters.
Ah.
I liked him because he liked my Santa Monica dream. Oh my god. Santa Monica dream.
Santa Monica's not that great. It's really fucking hard to find parking.
I like Santa Monica, but the problem is the parking. But if you just get there early, or if you,
Okay.
I like it.
I like other beaches better.
I love that song. Yeah? She smiles at me. He never made me feel like I was stupid or impossible. He was just totally in 100%, or at least he said he was. Later, Louise Mint.
Lady.
69. He understood what I wanted. He said he was ready to support me in whatever way I needed. That meant a lot to me. But we didn't work out. We weren't really good for each other. He was a different person when he was on drugs. And I wasn't exactly an angel either. We did and said a lot of hurtful shit to one another. I don't like to hold on to regrets, but maybe if I'd known beforehand how things were going to go, I might never have. Rachel shakes her head instead of finishing her sentence. I'm still going to try for my dreams, with or without him. You go, Rachel. Rachel's relationship with Frank sounds like it was really complicated. Oh, shit. What did I do?
You just clicked out of... There
Oh.
you go, buddy.
Oh, okay, I did. I got scared. Okay, can I ask all of them without getting yelled at? Oh, shit. Oh my god, if you do the middle mouse thing, it like scrolls through. That's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Boop, boop, boop. Okay.
Where did Melissa go?
I don't know. Melissa just fucking disappeared. Melissa, what the hell? Whatever. The RV creeps
Yeah,
me
you
out.
can ask her.
The RV kind of creeps me out. Oh, Frank's not creepy, I promise. As sketchy as it all looks. He's not creepy? What? Well, I used to feel that way. I don't know. I planned on Frank and the RV being my ticket to LA. Oh, so that's why. No, it's not why I dated him. Rachel runs a hand through her hair. When I started to like him, it was sort of like an accident. I didn't mean to, but it happened that way. And things used to be pretty good. But some people just aren't meant to be together, you know what I mean? I don't, because I have no experience in the area, but I think so. What's with the dog? What's up with the doggy? That's Pompadour! Rachel's
Pompadour.
tired smile gets a little brighter. I love Pompadour. Melissa? What are you doing, Melissa? He's the one thing I miss unconditionally.
I love Pompadour.
I love Pompadour. I wish I could see him without it being weird. But I don't think Frank would want to talk visitation rights.
Oh my god.
She laughs self-deprecatingly, but she does seem a little wistful. I wonder how a girl like Rachel can wind up with a guy like Frank. But I've heard a lot of different things about Rachel too, and not all of them have been nice. I spent the past year letting my assumptions about Rachel form my impression of her without ever really trying to get to know her. I never thought for a second that I might be wrong. If my horoscope is right, my life's about to change anyway.
Yeah, it is.
Scissoring. Your horoscope is right, because you're about to nail that modeling contract, right? I look at her sideways. Rachel looks a little weary. The perfect image I'd had of Rachel. It's not true to who she really is it? But that's not a bad thing. I want to learn more about her. I want to know everything about her. It's a weird feeling. I don't know if I've ever really had it before. Rachel's sitting right next to me, but it's like I want to reach inside of her and see everything. Yes?
I want to literally reach inside of her.
I want to reach up and just get my whole arm right up in there. Just like... I want Rachel to trust me. I read that as I want Rachel inside me for some reason. But...
Chloe would try to get Pompadour for Rachel.
No. Is that weird? Am I weird?
Is it weird that I want to stick my hand inside her?
All the way up in there?
That's just gay. You're just gay.
You know, you just like ladies. To be honest, Max, this has been my dream for my whole life. And the stars have suddenly aligned, just like that. I should be happy. I should be so fucking happy.
Thrust, I meant trust. Plunge those hands, Max. They're just simulated.
Get all up in there, Max. Just like, wet and slippery.
Hands on.
But now, I just don't know. I've been doubting everything about myself. I want to go and never look back. But I think I get it. Or at least I hope I do. Hang on, I'm eating my muffin.
Good job, buddy. Where did Dad go?
I don't know. Where the fuck is Melissa? Melissa! She's gone.
She went into oblivion.
She's dead now. Okay. Of course you're nervous, or you...
Elbow deep in Rachel Amber.
Oh my god.
Elbow deep in circumstance.
That wasn't her name, but... Yeah. Because, like, of course you're nervous. Because this is like everybody being like, no, you've got this, Travis.
They're saying pick, of course you're nervous.
Well, no, I know. I was going to pick that one. Thank you, chat. Of course you're nervous. Rachel looks startled, but I'm determined to say something useful.
For once.
For once. What? Why wouldn't you be? You said it yourself. This is your dream, Rachel. It's a big deal.
I am Max everyone trash. Like,
yeah.
I am pro Max being gay with, like, everyone.
See, at the beginning I thought I was just like, you know, Max and Chloe trash with like a little bit of Max Victoria trash, but now I realize that I am Max everyone trash.
Yep.
Like, I will ship Max with anyone.
Yep.
Why wouldn't you be? You said it yourself. This is your dream, Rachel. It's a big deal. If you just headed into this blind, that would be something to worry about. But I think the reason you're hesitating is because you care so much.
Max, Chloe, Rachel, Amber, gay.
OT5. Literally. And then Rachel's just gonna get all up on fucking Max, and Max is gonna be like, are we friends? Is this... What is this? Be safe. You don't want to scrape yourself on the asphalt. That's why I'm so nervous about this contest, because it's important to me.
Being nervous and scared doesn't mean I'm not gonna try to wreck that pussy.
Even if we don't win, I know I did my best, and I got to share the experience with you.
Arcadia Gates for life, but also sits and pixel. Yeah, let's be real. Victoria is like my sim girlfriend.
Is Victoria your garbage queen, Mariah?
Victoria is my garbage queen.
Oh yes, Dana. Thank you, Max. I needed that. Everyone's always telling me that there's no way I can fail at whatever I put my mind to. And that's not true. I like this face. It's cute.
Aww.
Look at her.
Aww.
It's not even close to true, even though I'm fine with letting people think that way.
Aww.
You're only human like the rest of us. This is like so beautiful and understanding. I wonder why we've never really hung out alone before. I'm glad we are now, Max. Rachel reaches out and grasps at my hands. Her squeeze is really strong. I can feel my cheeks heating. I can't believe that Rachel Amber is giving me this kind of attention. It makes me feel special. Oh my god. Me too. Look at her though. She's like...
She's got that bedroom
She
eyes
got
now.
that bedroom eyes though. I'm so glad. Those 3 words don't seem like enough. Just take your tongue and go... Bloop. I'm a little sorry when Rachel lets go of my hands. Look, I've got to go see if I still have time to hand in an assignment, but maybe I'll be able to catch you later. I wasn't planning on leaving the dorms at all tonight. Whoa!
Wow.
Is Max like, come to my window?
You gotta do the actual Melissa Etheridge, like, come to my window.
There you go.
There we go.
I was just going to brainstorm some ideas for our beach photo. So, sure.
Wow.
I can't wait. She's looking at me right in the eyes. Her expression is so gentle. I still feel kind of warm all over.
Warm all over.
Oh, shit. And the feeling doesn't go away even once she's already left. Whoa, Max wants on that so bad.
She wants on that.
She wants that bomb-ass pussy, like, immediately. The rest of the school day passes in a haze. I spend most of it thinking about the photo shoot tomorrow and about Rachel. As the final bell rings, I get a text from her. It meant a lot to me that you listened yesterday. I've never really admitted anything like that before to anyone. Not even Chloe. Thank you, Max. I'll come knocking later. It's time.
The thirst is
Bedroom
so real.
time. You better answer. Ooh.
The thirst is so real.
Heart emoji.
Heart eyes.
Heart eyes. Doki doki.
Doki dokis.
I got the doki dokis. I'm totally
Rachel
beat.
Amber, give me the doki dokis.
I'm totally beat by the time I make it back to my room. After tossing my bag onto the floor and checking in on Lisa, I sink into my chair and pull out my laptop. I know that Rachel and I need to have our contest photo done and handed in on Friday, which means that tomorrow is really the only day we've got left to take it. And that's bad news for me because I'm quickly realizing that I haven't got a clue of what the photo should look like. I mean, Rachel is so gorgeous that taking a good photo of her would...
Oh, Dad's on the phone. That's where she went.
Oh. Good job, Melissa.
Just disappearing.
Disappearing. Like Rachel Amber. I mean, Rachel is so gorgeous that taking a good photo of her would probably be as easy as pointing my camera in her direction and pressing the shutter. Plant Field. Lisa Field. The true OTP. But I don't want easy. I want art. I want this photo to fit the contest theme. I want it to express the bond between photographer and model. Just take a picture of your hand inside her, Max. I think that would express the bond quite well. Maybe I even want it to express the bond that's been growing between me and Rachel as people, not just an artist and a muse. As if I'm anything close to an artist. Keep on dreaming, Max. Oh my gosh, Max, just accept that you are an artist. Max, you are a photographer. Forbidden love. Yeah, see, I think that Rachel is, like, super flirty, and I am so down. I scroll through the folder of scanned photographs on my desktop, trying to view my own work with an objective eye. I pause on a photo of the ocean. I remember taking this. It's Elliott Bay, right in the heart of Seattle. The ocean looks gray and choppy, and through my lens, boring. Even the Ferris wheel in the background doesn't liven up the photo. What kind of photographer can't even manage a decent shot of the ocean? I could ask Rachel to pose on the sand instead, or by the rocks, or I could even frame the shot up toward the cliff. But if I can't take a good photo, it won't matter where I point my camera. Uh-oh. Max is spiraling into self-doubt. My stomach clenches as the anxiety swells. I take a long, slow breath, and then close the folder. Oh, yeah. Same, Steve-O. Victoria's like mega soon, and then Rachel's just like, oh, Max, take a picture of me. I love you. And then Max is like, I don't understand. Are we just friends? What I need isn't to remind myself of my mistakes. What I need is inspiration. I pull up a search engine and think for a moment before carefully typing. Richard Avedon plus woman in the mirror. The results load, my screen filling up with beautiful black and white images. I began clicking through, trying to see what was so important to Rachel in this photo book. Oh yeah, Steve-O, I'm doing, I did Victoria, and then Rachel, and then Kate, then Chloe.
Oh God, my aunt found me on Instagram. How?
Oh my God, Mariah. I began clicking through trying to see what was so important to Rachel in this photo book. Each photo is carefully set up, framed, and posed. Yeah, that's how we're going to be playing it, in that like exact order. It's pretty amazing. Each photo is carefully set up, framed, and posed. Very few of the shots look candid. I've always noticed a really deliberate quality to Avedon's work. Victoria Chase's photos always make me think of his. She puts a lot of effort into getting things exactly right, a lot like he did. I know, Bear. Seriously, Mariah, you need to have your social medias on lock.
Like, I don't even know. Like, I didn't know my aunt knew how to work Instagram.
Everyone's going to know that you're like a huge pervert now.
They already know that.
As for me, I'm almost the complete opposite. I like taking photos when people aren't necessarily ready for them. I've always loved the idea of capturing a moment just as it existed. But it feels like when I'm seeing Avedon's work for the first time... But it feels like I'm seeing Avedon's work for the first time now. The women in his photos are coiffed and composed and ready for the camera, but these photos feel incredibly honest too, as if Avedon has managed to unbury something that's a lot less controlling photographer might never have found or even known about. These backgrounds complement the models, but never overwhelm them. Sometimes they're just plain backdrops. These photos are all about the subjects, even when they're shot in extraordinary places. Ghost Dion, I'm not quite sure when the next stream will be. Possibly next Saturday, but, I'll keep you posted and let you know.
We have out-of-town people visiting, so...
Yeah, oh crap, yeah. We have out-of-town people visiting, so we might do it... maybe, like, during the week after work?
That would be kind of late, though, for other people in other time zones, though.
Yeah. We'll find out. If you...
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure it out. I think if you guys,
If anything, we might have to skip a weekend, just because
Yeah,
we
maybe.
have people in town.
Yeah. Literally. I think if you subscribe, you'll get, like, a message that says when we're streaming. And also, I'll try to, like, post it to my Tumblr and on, Twitch, I guess. So, this is my Tumblr. Yeah. And so I think that if you... Yeah, I'll like post it there, and then you can find it there. Whatever's easiest. But, yeah, I'm really not sure, because Mariah's parents are in town that weekend, so... You know. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yeah. I recall that Rachel and I had talked about earlier today about cameras and mirrors and how they reflect back on what you put into them. It's a lot to think about. All at once, I feel a little tired. I shut off my laptop and cross the room to sink down onto my bed. I wiggle around to get comfortable, then roll onto my side, peering into my phone. Rachel said she'd drop by sometime this evening. I wonder if I should touch base with her. Maybe I shouldn't bother her, though. I don't want her to think I'm annoying. She could easily decided to hang out with one of her zillion other friends since I last talked to her. Text her. Text her? I'm gonna text her.
Ooh.
I'm gonna be like, hey girl, what up?
Dexter, hey
You
babe.
know about that hotline bling? I decided to go for it, and then immediately spent about 2 minutes wondering what to type before I realized I'm overthinking it way too much. I go for the default greeting.
Hey.
That girl has been text. My honey is on.
Hey, boo.
Hey, boo. Yes. Victoria,
Like
Max was
sniffing my clothes.
Max was just like molesting those outfits. She was just like, oh, girl.
Max, that is your whole life.
To my surprise, she actually responds right away. Yo. I know. I still need to play the giving Victoria the cookies so that we'll sleep over at her room.
Yeah.
Because I need to see that happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yo. Better pick up all that dirty laundry because I'm hitting you up soon. Oh,
Ooh.
girl. Yes. Ever since I left the city, you. Because I'm hitting you up soon, Winky. Well, that answers my question right away. I find myself smiling at my phone.
Ooh.
Girl, get it. Get some.
Get it.
Hey, I'm actually very tidy.
Downstairs too. Like I
trim, I clean it, I wash it. It's super clean for you right now.
I shave and I trim. I pluck a little bit sometimes if it needs it. I just like to keep things very.
What about you, Rachel? Are you're clean, right? Right?
Are you tidy?
Are you tidy? I tidy up my room, Rachel, because if you leave something on the floor, you can easily trip over it, and it is a health and safety hazard. You just have to be careful.
Getting pubes in your teeth is
Literal. Gross. Oh my god. Rachel Amber has so much power. You mean you don't go to the Chloe school of leave your panties where anyone else can see them? Oh my god, no. God, love her. I think we all love her, Smiley. There's no broken glass on my floor, Rachel. Rachel, you don't need to test it with your feet. It's safe.
Oh my god.
Oh, then I don't know. I probably fucked it up another way. Oh yeah, we picked like the lighthouse, and she was like,
Yeah.
"No, the lighthouse is amazing," and I was like, "God damn it! Don't tell her that. She'll get all weird." It's true though. Parentheses. I'm grinning at my phone now. When I was 13, I would probably have felt totally aghast at the idea of sharing my best friend with someone. But now
I'm
sharing
gonna share
is
my
caring.
best friend in all ways.
Yes.
Yeah, Max has a white jeans fetish.
She so does. But that was before I ever met Rachel. I remember what it was like when Chloe first introduced us on my first day at Blackwell. I thought it was going to be seriously awkward, and I was worried that I might even be jealous. But I didn't feel that way at all. I just felt incredibly grateful to meet the person that was so good to Chloe when I wasn't around. The person that was my best friend, or the person that my best friend called her best friend for 5 years. I feel glad all over again that I asked Rachel to partner with me for this contest. I'm starting to see just how big her heart really is. Yay! As I contemplate a reply, my mind wanders briefly back to Richard Avedon and Woman in the Mirror. Ooh, talk about Woman in the Mirror, right? Like, I want to get in on the OT3, but I don't think that's going to happen. So, like, all for one, right?
I don't know.
Like,
Talk about the woman in the
we're going to
mirror.
talk about the... Or is
Wait,
that, like, too
let's
professional?
Let's see what they say.
Yeah, what do you guys think? Should we talk about Chloe?
Chloe
Or the woman in the
woman
mirror? Okay, we're going to talk about Chloe. Is this going to get into OT3 territory? Because I am so down with that. Like...
Oh, it's not weighted.
Oh, okay. Then we're talking about Chloe, then.
Hell for my multi-shipper. Yeah.
I like... Yay! Thank you! We should all do something together soon. The three of us.
Yeah, we should do something together, the three of us.
And that something is sex. We should all do that together soon. Good idea. She's been real cagey about something or other lately, so maybe ganging up on her is the way to get her to cough it up. Ooh.
Do something to each other together.
Yes. She's cagey. We need to gangbang Chloe, is what I'm hearing.
That's what I'm getting out of this conversation.
I feel like
we need to tag team Chloe.
Tag team Chloe while she's being cagey. We tie her up and gangbang her. And then we go from there. Now that you mention
press permission because consent is important.
Consent always. She does seem like she's busy with something. I thought that was just school stuff again. Me too, but I don't think that's it this time. I think. She's nervous about whatever it is. So we need to show her that we're here for her. Yes, absolutely. She's a Pisces, so it means she needs alone time to sort shit out. Oh my god, amazing. But not too much alone time. She can only masturbate so much, Max. It's always hard to tell when Chloe really wants to be left alone and when she secretly wants you up in her business.
Amber White Jean spreads.
Yes. Between us, we'll crack the Chloe code. Decrypt Miss Price. Oh my god, that's amazing. BFF hacks. Hashtag BFF hacks. Oh my god. Chloe would
be the happiest bottom in the history of bottom.
Yes. Ha, she would kill us if she saw us talking like this about her. All up in that business. God love her. Again. Hee hee. Emoji. I was going to stop at the cafeteria before coming by. Do you want anything? If there are muffins, yes! I had a muffin earlier.
She wants a muffin.
She wants a muffin. Do you know what muffin is slang for?
Yes, that was the joke.
The muffin is slang for the cooter. Boop. Fuck yeah. Gotta put more junk in my trunk too. Yes. It's my muffin. I'm not lying.
No, I'm not bluffing.
Oh, it's my
muffin.
I'm not bluffing with my muffin.
I'm gonna put my junk in my trunk. I'll be heart.
Be over soon, heart emoji. No, we've gotten like multiple Rachel Amber heart emojis. See you soon, or see you, smiley face.
Rachel will show you her muffin.
I demand to see Rachel's muffin. I'm really glad I decided to text Rachel. She's so fun and easy to talk to. I quickly run my gaze around my room just to be extra sure that I don't have anything embarrassing lying around. Before
all my dildos and
all of the dildo. Max, it seems that you have put out your sex toy collection and your nicest lingerie out on the desk.
Displayed prominently.
Like, displayed neatly, like, oh, did I leave that out? I didn't.
Why have you spelled out Rachel Amber fuck me and dildos on the bed? I'm not sure I get it.
I don't understand. Do you want to fuck me as a friend? I quickly run my gaze around the room and be sure, before I lean back on the sheets and relax again. I slide my phone beneath my pillow so that I won't accidentally knock it off my bed and shut my eyes for a rest. Whoa. I don't know how much time passes, but I'm abruptly brought back to life by a sharp knock on my door. When I open my eyes, I'm surprised to find it's dark out. How the fuck? How long did it take to get muffins, Rachel Amber? Like, was Rachel Amber, like, actually fucking the muffins?
Guys, the white jeans?
Literally. God, I quickly sit up, my heart thumping, and reach to rub at my eyes and run my fingers through my messy hair before
hide my afro, sweetie.
Hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend.
Yeah, Melissa's on the phone.
I know. She's like not so lame. She usually laughs at everything I say, and I like feel confident about it. I'm like Max. Rachel.
Wait, I thought you said muffins. What does this mean?
Wait, Rachel, where are the actual muffins? I'm hungry. Wait, Max, seriously? And run my fingers through my messy hair before going to answer the door.
Hey, girl.
Rachel's right there in the hall. She's holding 2 muffins in front of her chest as she looks me dead in the eyes. Yes!
Yes!
Check out my huge muffins! Oh, I see them. Girl, you know me. You know
now I
want
to eat both of them.
I want to eat both them muffins. Just lick all them muffins.
Wow.
Rachel gives the muffins a little wiggle, then she grins, her voice turning
Validate me,
insistent.
Melissa.
Oh my god. Melissa is missing the best fucking part of this game.
I ship Max and Rachel too. Beautiful.
Yes, Ember Love Life. You're not looking. I make myself look, deciding to play along despite my embarrassment. Max, you look at those muffins? I want Max to take a bite out of the muffin. If there's like an option to lick the muffin, we're doing it. Yes, they're big. Is that what you wanted me to say? This is so great. Thank you for writing true angelic prose. I surprised myself by laughing. Rachel laughs too. Yes, thank you. Well, come inside already. Your room is so cute and so delightfully free of weed odor. The only green leafy thing in here is Lisa. Oh my god. We own them now. Flannel and muffins. I point at the plant over by the window. Rachel turns to look at it. This is the one Chloe totally stole and handed off to me last semester, right? Hi, Lisa. I missed you. She hasn't forgotten the incident. Neither have I. Lesbians have appropriated muffins.
Lesbian muffins?
Lesbian muffins. Lesbian culture. Oh my god, an After
Appropriating my
Dark.
muffins.
They thought about writing an After Dark edition.
Oh my god, why didn't you?
And I am so open to that.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so open to that.
Oh my god. Warning, you're entering a PG-13 area. She hasn't forgotten about the incident, neither have I. Laughing, Rachel holds one of the muffins out to me. I take it. It smells amazing. The first thing Max does with Rachel's muffin is just take a big ol' whiff. The Blackwell cafeteria fare typically never rises above average, but I think there's no such thing as a bad chocolate muffin. Ooh.
I'm recovering from a cold, so I keep laughing and then coughing.
Oh my god.
buddy.
I keep harassing you while you're asleep.
Rachel peels the wallpaper off the wrapper off hers and picks a chocolate chip out to eat it. The motion, it looks so delicate that I almost feel embarrassed about immediately stuffing my face. Oh my god. Rachel Amber like just takes like one singular chocolate chip and is like, oh.
Like this chocolate nipple-shaped chocolate chip, just like. There you are. Where'd you go?
I got called by my parents.
Oh.
Everybody just be all up calling.
People in the chat were like, we missed Melissa's laugh.
There it is.
Also, they were
You have
talking
your
about
chair
doing
back.
an
Oh, yes.
after dark edition that takes place after the routes where it's not safe for work.
Oh my
Do
god.
it. Do it.
Yes.
Do it. Also,
Rachel Amber came with muffins and was like
holding them in front of her tits.
holding them in front of her
God.
titties. Yes, Melissa has
$2.
returned.
I will give you more than $2. I don't have any money. I'm trying to pay for a wedding, but I will give it to you.
So I've been thinking about this
Rachel takes her
photo.
time going down on you, confirmed.
Yeah, she like she teases.
Look
Rachel,
how happy they are. They're so happy you're back.
They are.
Rachel Amber
It's
totally
magical.
teases. So I've been thinking about this photo. It's got to be perfect. I swallow thickly, just when I'd managed to stop feeling anxious for a minute. I know, I want it to be too. It's not good enough to just have a great location, you know. I lower my muffin, feeling queasy. She's right, but hearing it said out loud makes the pressure a whole lot more real.
The pressure
Oh,
in my vagina.
right? I know. Oh my god, she would Oh, yeah! Coup Pasta, we are actually getting married. So, it's real gay.
Next year. In Hawaii.
Yes. I got a crush on Melissa because of her laugh. Oh no, SR.
Magical.
Melissa! Let's be a date!
SVR, you can do so much better. Like, it's okay. Thank you. Yay!
Yay!
Right? I know.
It took her long enough. We've been dating for like 8 years.
Hey, listen. It's the lesbian way.
It's okay, we moved in together after like a month.
We literally did. I was never in my fucking dorm room because I was like
into my apartment.
I was too busy. Yes. Exactly one bear. I want to have exactly one bear as a bridesmaid, and it's just a little bear.
Yes.
One actual bear. I think about something that I noticed about Richard Avedon's work, how he treated the background as just one of many elements in his photography. A detail meant to enhance his subject.
Wait, so what did I miss?
Look, Melissa, she's a piece of shit. Well, you can be
Oh,
pieces of shit together.
My God,
There
yes.
you go. I ship it.
Yes.
I ship it.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Oh my god. No, you missed. Rachel Amber came with like her fucking muffins, and she's like, "Look at my big muffins."
Oh my God.
And then it was
Literally what happened.
Wait, did I miss Rachel's room?
no, we
No.
didn't go into
Oh,
Rachel's
okay.
room.
All right.
We're in Max's
We're in
room.
Max's room
Magic.
as friends. Always.
Yes.
A detail meant to enhance his subject. But Avedon was a master. I'm not. New OTP. I stare at... Wait, Max is staring at the carpet. Boop. Rachel reaches out to touch my arm. Oh, sorry, SRVN. Their pronouns are they, them.
Sorry.
Sorry.
God, you guys are assholes. Feel free to punch them. I stare at the carpet. Rachel reaches out to touch my arm. We're going to win this. Nobody else stands a chance. It's practically fate. We can't let doubt get in the way.
That one fucker who plays metal at the wedding.
Yes! Are you a garbage man? Because this piece of shit needs to be taken out. Oh shit, I missed what she said. I was trying to come up with something to say that won't disappoint her. Fuck, I forgot what she said before.
Ooh, what do we say?
What did she
What do we say?
Oh, God.
Yeah, I messed it up. I messed up.
Oh, God.
I clicked too fast.
I know you don't remember what she said.
I got distracted by Max staring at the carpet.
Guys, what do we say? How can you be sure?
How can you be sure?
How can you be sure?
Same.
I'm not.
Whoa.
My heart sinks.
Into my
But you
badge.
just said... You ever heard the phrase, fake it till you make it? Yes. I stare at her.
It's the same with orgasms.
I faked so many. Yeah, I didn't think anyone actually lived by it, though. It's not actually bad advice. If you pretend at something for long enough, it eventually starts to feel, well, kind of true. I stare back down at the carpet again.
The dog looks like it's dead inside.
I'm sorry, Rachel. I don't even know how to fake
It's like
confident, let alone...
These fuckers.
What happened?
Diggy's probably dead.
The
Oh
dog
my God.
looks like he's dead inside.
Rachel
I'm
is-
listening to this.
Rachel is so real, and Max has no fucking idea about anything. I don't even know how to be fake confident, let alone real confident. If I take a shitty pic... What the hell are you talking about?
Oh my God.
Go, Rachel. You keep saying that we're definitely going to win this, but I don't know if I'm... But I wasn't even talking about you.
Oh my God.
Well, Wait, what? God damn it, Max. Not everything is about you.
He says yes, it is.
I think the chat and video lags a bit. Or
Yeah,
is
I
that-
know there's definitely a lag.
Twitch applies, I think, a 2-second lag between the video and then the chat would be real time with wherever you are. So
Yeah.
no matter where you are, your chat will appear.
The chat
later.
is faster. Like the video lags behind the chat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh, weird.
Yeah, sometimes if you refresh, the lag is less. I've noticed.
Yeah.
But there's always some sort of lag on Twitch.
I was talking about myself, about me fucking this up for us. Oh my god, is this gonna get into praise kink? I nearly dropped my muffin.
Praise
Oh.
God.
Oh.
She's Lana Del Rey.
You thought I was talking about you? Rachel's eyes goes wide, and her expression turns apologetic. She speaks in a rush. Holy shit, I'm sorry. I've been so caught up in my own head, kicking myself over this whole thing. I wasn't trying to put pressure on you. Fake it till you make it. Yeah, that's me. Look at her. Oh. I was so antsy to show you a cool place to take the photo so you'd think that I knew exactly what I was doing. That is what I thought. But with all this shit going on with the contract, I don't know if I can even, like, give you anything worth your time tomorrow. I'm a little stunned. Rachel, you're not the only one who's been in her own head and kicking herself. I know exactly how you feel. I didn't want to, like, put you on the spot or anything. I just think your photos are so fucking amazing. The compliment warms me even through my uneasiness. But that's exactly what I just did, isn't it? I piled a bunch of expectations on you. Just like everyone's always doing to me. Whoa, Rachel, you're like learning so much. Where else? Rachel has always seemed kind of invincible. Like, she can handle anything and everything.
Everything. She can
handle all of it. And she's
take
always
it all.
proving it. Perfect looks, perfect grades, and perfect skill. But she's only human. Maybe it's hypocritical, but there's no way I want to let Rachel keep feeling like this. Hey, Rachel. Yeah? Whoa. She looks so cute here. Let's make a deal, okay? Oh my god. Are they gonna, like, let's not be hard on each other. We'll only be hard on each other. Rachel gnaws at her lower lip before responding. What kind of deal? No expectations of one another of one another or ourselves. No pressures, no hopes or plans or anything for tomorrow.
I've got plans for tomorrow.
We get there and just see how it goes. Oh my god. Literally, Pinku. That's all. There's a moment of silence between us. Tense, but hopeful. Flying by the seat of our trendy torn jeans, huh? I love that idea. Max is like, jeans come torn? I don't understand.
I'm still processing that
I'm
they
still
come in
processing
white.
that they come in white. What do you, wait, it's trendy to have ripped jeans? That just doesn't feel safe. A kernel of pebble could land on your knee. I love it so much I could kiss you!
Oh my god.
Now and then I do have a rare moment of
Whoa,
genius.
Max
Go.
brought out the pose.
Look at it. It's about to get real gay. Look at her little...
Yes.
Look at my dessert. I think I'm being clever, but while I'm congratulating myself,
Oh my
Rachel
God.
is on the move.
Congratulate myself.
She leans forward, grasps me by the shoulder, and lays a kiss on my cheek.
Oh my god.
Girls!
Goes.
Girl!
Get it, get it, get it.
She's... Max is probably like, Rachel, you were too close to the sharp glass and you cut your jeans. It happens so suddenly that I don't even realize it's over and she's pulled back, eyes sparkling.
Pulled back.
Oh.
Same.
Get it, girl. What did I just say? You did warn me. Get that bomb-ass pussy, though. I start grinning like a total idiot. I know it's just Rachel being Rachel, but I feel pretty amazing right now. Yeah, and Maurice, that's amazing. Oh my god, literally anime.
Yes.
Pull out. She's still touching my shoulder as we stare at one another. Maybe I'm just imagining it, but there's a strange feeling of expectation in the air. Kiss her! At least until she speaks again. We should both be going to bed soon.
Whoa.
I think it's code.
Is it time?
I think it is. It is.
Yes.
Kupasta, it is. We've got a lot to do tomorrow.
Rachel, did you lose your balance? Did you have dinner?
I nod, feeling a little disappointed. I find myself thinking it'd be nice if Rachel could stay over. I think I could probably talk with her all night about pretty much anything. Sure,
Ooh.
Max wants to talk.
Talk
Yes.
all night.
Yes.
We're gonna do some hard talking.
But she's right that we both need to be well rested. And anyway, we'll have lots of chances for sleepovers in the future. Hopefully. Girl.
Girl.
Yeah, seriously, Scuttle's like, wah, wah, wah.
Yes.
I was pretty much asleep before you got here. I can tell. No offense. You looked so adorably tired when you got to the door. Oh my god. Kiss, kiss, kiss. As long as it was adorably. Look at them.
Sexy face.
There's like so much sex eyes in the Rachel, Amber,
Yeah.
Max
We haven't even
Caulfield
gotten to her
romance.
room.
We really haven't. It was. I'll text you tomorrow morning. Ooh. Feel free to blow up my phone. Be careful what you wish for. I'll straight up explode it.
Whoa.
She's gonna destroy it. It's gonna like, God. Max is like,
Rachel Amber is such an enigma.
do you actually
What is
like
she
me?
saying?
I feel like the more I talk to her, the less I understand what she wants. She just said she wanted to kiss me, and I just don't understand. Somehow, I don't think I'd mind. Bitchin'. Rachel turns to
like
go,
your
laughing. Straight up explode that bomb-ass pussy.
Yes.
Rachel turns to go, laughing. I hold the door open for her as she exits. After a moment, I can hear her voice calling from down the hallway. Sweet dreams, sweetheart! Oh, shit! That was adorable. I just came for Rachel myself. Like, I was just like, yes,
Same.
Rachel. Sweet dreams! Whoa. That was adorable. That was beautifully crafted. Like, that was a masterpiece. Let's check our journal. Whoop! There it is!
Oh my god.
Oh shit, wait. Wow, we had a lot happen.
We do.
Okay, Rachel invited me to head downtown with her today and hang out and talk about our contest photo. I didn't want to miss class, so we agreed to meet during my free period. I almost never go downtown, or what passes for it in Arcadia Bay anyway. Wow, Max, not much. Can't help it. The shopping in Seattle is top tier. Uh-oh, I'm starting to sound like Victoria Chase. Oh my god. Oh,
Oh my god.
doggy. Oh, Digby.
Yeah, I logged onto my phone app because I can't see the chat from where I'm sitting, so I'm just watching it on my phone.
Oh, that was you. Oh, I just thought you had really good eyes. I was like, holy fuck, how are you reading that?
I figured she was doing that because literally she was looking at her phone and laughing.
Like,
Most of the time.
holy shit. Ooh, I love mac and cheese.
He is a little prince.
I decided to pick something out for Rachel since it's been so nice of her to help out with this contest. I can't afford much, but a little gift never hurt anyone. I don't know anyone that doesn't like presents. I got her lavender oil. It was kind of an educated guess, but I still wasn't totally sure. But she seemed to really love it. We named him after the dog from Pushing Daisies.
Oh yeah.
Rachel surprised me by pulling out some pretty well-rounded knowledge on Richard Avedon. We talked about how mirrors and cameras are similar and whether or not photos are always honest. I didn't know if she was so into the art theory side of photography.
My garbage.
I guess I just assumed that as a model she wouldn't care. I was totally wrong. Wow, Max, not much. We stayed a little longer. I figured that since we were already
My
away
garbage
from
child.
school, I might as well miss a class. With Rachel and Chloe both conspiring against me, I'm going to become a regular delinquent at this rate. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Rachel offered up some spare change.
Draws Chloe so she doesn't feel left out.
Amazing. Rachel offered up some spare change and we tried one of those fortune-telling machines. I know that Rachel wasn't really into astrology, but I didn't know that she was into the occult in general. She made me get a fortune and then
Yeah, she should look into Pushing Daisies. Pushing Daisies is really good.
Oh, I really like Pushing Daisies.
I
It's
generally
really
like
cute.
Brian Fuller's everything. I still need to watch Hannibal.
Yeah, it's very adorable and very quirky and super bright. I really like Pushing Daisies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the color palette.
I like the concept.
Same.
Also, Wonder Falls is great.
I've
And
only,
nobody has ever heard of it.
I've only seen a few Wonderwall or Wonderfalls.
Did we ever finish?
Same,
I don't
thank
know, I
you.
have.
You need to watch it again.
Max jaywalks. I'm a regular to
Actually,
like.
yeah, I'm really mad it got canceled. Everything Brian Fuller ever does gets canceled.
Yeah, it's like, except for Hannibal, which is the darkest.
No, that got canceled.
Did it really get canceled?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Rachel.
But they at least got to kind of like finish it.
Yeah, Rachel offered up some spare change, and we tried one of those fortune telling. And then she got a love match for us, which we apparently have got complementary strength. After that, we went back to Blackwell, where I learned for the first time ever who Rachel's notorious ex-boyfriend actually is. It's the dude in the RV that's always lurking on campus. Are you shitting me? But I'm gonna try not to judge. There's a lot more to Rachel than there seems to be on the surface. What do I know about relationships
I like
anyway?
Wonder Falls because I really identify with the college graduate who has a shitty job and hates her whole life.
Oh yeah, same. But God, I don't know how to pronounce that. But yeah, Mariah made me watch Wonder Falls too. I didn't see very much of it, but
Wonder Falls is about a girl who works in a shitty souvenir shop in Niagara Falls and then has a near-death experience, and then after her near-death experience, inanimate objects start talking to her and telling her to do things in which she inadvertently helps people against her will.
well, there's a closeted lesbian in it.
Yeah, her sister is a closeted lesbian Republican.
Where am I?
But it's very quirky Brian Fuller show about death.
Oh, there you go. Major Blibblickler.
Yeah.
I went to flop around in my. Rachel's actually got a lot of doubts about the contract and herself too. And to be honest, I feel really shitty about some of the things I used to think and believe about her. Rachel deserves so much better. I went to go flop around in my room since I was exhausted from. Oh God, orange is the new black. Literally.
Makes everybody gayer. I make everybody gayer, apparently. Like, I've been told by multiple friends that people get
Well,
gayer when
Mariah's
they're
the resident banana.
Once I started living with you guys, I went from quote unquote straight to bi to gay. Now I'm really gay. And there's no going
I just
back.
help gay people realize their true selves.
I swear to God.
Yeah, like, I totally get that. Like, they didn't give her much to do. I wish they had done more with her story. Apparently they were going to in, like, the second season, but never got a chance. But they were actually gonna do something else with her storyline, but I never got a chance. Melissa, be gay with them!
Yes.
Be gay with them.
Yes.
Rachel came in my room late in the evening so we could talk about winning. Wait, no. I went to flop around in my room since I was exhausted from running around all day. I did some research on Abaddon and his woman in the mirror photo.
Oh my god, that makes me feel really old because my, like, gay-ass show was fucking Xena
Oh
in
my
the
God.
90s, and it was, like, my favorite show,
I
and
feel
I
fucking
never
loved
watched
Xena.
Xena.
I didn't watch Xena. I didn't watch Buffy. I don't think we really
I was
would have
the
been
gay-
a household
like, when I
that
say I
watched
was
Buffy
gay-
when it got gay.
I mean, when I
It's
was
not
in
my fault, I
second,
hope girls realize.
like, when I say I was gay, I mean, I got
Here, you
caught
guys play
making
a
out with my friend Emily in second grade.
God, you're such a whore. This Mariah's like, hey Emily, let's play house.
Emily, we never
Emily!
look back.
Emily, do you want my muffins?
My friend Emily, and we were playing house, and we were making out, and my mom, it's like, I'm really not surprised in retrospect that when I told my parents I was gay, they were like, yeah, we're not that surprised. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, they didn't kill off Alex when she couldn't film a lot of season 2. They just did something with her.
Oh.
And then brought her back. It's like, it's almost like you don't have to kill gay characters if the actor can't be around to film every episode.
Oh, my favorite gay movie is, Imagine Me and You.
Oh yeah, you love that fucking
I
movie.
love that movie. It's okay.
Oh my god, I had so much Xena stuff. I actually dressed up as Gabrielle for Comic-Con one year. I still have that. I had nicer abs when I had that
I
costume.
feel like the thing that I didn't know
Oh my
was
God.
gay, but it was like totally gay, was when I got really into Wicked.
Oh my god.
Wicked is just the gayest thing.
Oh my god, same. Like, I was gay before I knew what gay was. It's like, in retrospect, I've looked back on, like, my, like, grade school and been like, because I'm like, oh, there was this girl who I just thought she was super cool and I wanted to hang out with her all the time, but I just thought she was really cool, and I'm looking back and I'm like, oh god, yeah, I was gay.
Yes.
Oh. Oh. See,
I wrote gay Wicked fanfics in college, and they're still on the internet somewhere.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm sure they're thriving too.
I'm sure. There's probably
like, whole Reddit communities about it. Like,
probably
God.
somebody's like Reddit communities
Go to the
discussing my
I'm
Gelfie
going
fanfics.
oh yeah, I'm bi, but I realized that like my first foray into ladies was when I watched The Mummy.
I'm basically. Oh my god, Jason Rothenberg.
Don't even get Mariah started
Oh.
on Jason
Yes,
Rothenberg.
check on your babies, Mariah.
Check on your babies.
Yeah, they
I don't know if that LiveJournal community exists.
Wow. Wow.
Oh god, yeah, the novel
Oh,
is so
God,
messed
I
up.
tried, yeah.
Oh, you haven't actually read it? It's like super dark. It gets so
I
hard
read
up.
it. I read it. It's
hard to
so,
read. He writes
yeah. He writes really weirdly political.
I really enjoy.
Literal J. Rotten Dick.
I really enjoy like all of the names that have been used for
Jason Rothenberg.
Jason Rothenberg.
Yeah. It's
He's become like Benedict Cumberbatch at this point, where
Yes.
it's just like two words. One of them vaguely starts with J, and we know who they're talking about. Go to the bathroom.
I'm
and
wait.
keep
No,
playing.
keep playing.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I don't know where you stopped. Where did you stop reading?
Read from the top of the bunny page.
I went to go flop around in my room since I was exhausted from running all day. I did some research on Avedon and his Woman in the Mirror photo book, trying to find insight on what Rachel saw in it. I'm trying to put her puzzle together, but it feels like pieces are still missing. Rachel came by my room late in the evening so we could talk about winning the contest, or as my self-doubts would have it, not winning the contest.
Oh my god. Draws Rachel's bunny.
But it turns out that Rachel's not sure about it either. She got, well, vulnerable again. I don't even know
my
how
God.
to describe it. I was
my
seeing
God.
a part of her I've never seen before, and it
She just
wasn't
got
her
all-
naked
she
titties.
She just got all vulnerable.
It was not the naked part of her I wanted to feel, but or see and feel. I don't know, but I wanted to reach out and say me too, or hug her,
Yes.
or give the ass a little grab.
Yes.
Give a little ass grab. You change your name to whatever you want it to be. You do you.
Yes.
I'm gonna sleep on it.
There's some.
Yet again, I've got a lot to think about. Ooh, cookies. She's gonna have like wet dreams.
Oh my god.
This is just gonna be Max's wet dreams. Somehow I managed to wake up before my alarm, and the first thing I think of when I open my eyes is that today is the day that Rachel and I need to take our contest photo.
Of course, that's your first thought.
I lie in bed, staring at the ceiling, and wonder why I don't feel more anxious about it. I actually feel kind of calm.
Of course you do.
It must be how I rubbed one out.
Rachel just really
Really?
satisfied me.
Can anyone guess my age? I don't like to say my age.
You're not old.
I'm older than you.
I know, but
Maybe
nobody
calm's
here-
not the
nobody
right
here is
word.
old.
I am a 47-year-old vampire.
I'm
No.
81.
I am 47,000 years
turning
old.
82 next week.
14, 13, 12. Oh god, I feel really bad now.
Oh. How are you even here, Ghostion? How did you even find this?
I think it's because of the pact with Rachel that Rachel and I made yesterday to go into this thing without any expectations. Pressures. Zan! Zan is their name.
There you go, Zan.
It feels like a huge weight off my shoulders. I bet she feels the same way. A vampire.
Oh my god.
Whatever photo we take, whether we like it or not, and whether or not we win, I know I won't regret trying.
Of course you won't, Max.
There will be lots of opportunities just like this one in my future. I just have to be brave enough to take them. My phone lights up with an alert. I roll over onto my stomach and fling an arm out to grab it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Rachel, of course.
Oh my god.
Good morning, Starshine!
Look at her face. Look Look at Rachel's face.
Rachel says hello.
Wow!
Photo time today. I'm stoked. Can you keep a secret?
Ooh.
Maybe.
Ooh.
Holy shit, Melissa, your fucking laugh
Listen.
burst an eardrum.
It's like the same.
Kept an extra muffin for us last night.
Oh, girl.
So there's one muffin we still haven't seen.
Obviously.
Oh my god.
Okay, here we go. That's how you get ants! I fucking love Archer. Do you want ants? Because that's how you get ants.
Muffin for part 2 it gets here.
Which just goes to... What is this?
Max Muffin.
Oh my god! Yes, Max Muffin.
Beautiful.
It's so great.
The incense keeps them out. Also,
Oh my
Max
God.
forever being like pragmatic and shit. She's like, what? You left food outside of a refrigerator? That's how you get ants.
No, it's a joke. Max is just ants.
You don't understand. You don't know how the muffin is stale.
Kidding. Oh, you missed it. Their name is Zan. So you don't have to try to say SVRXN anymore.
Zan? What?
Zan.
Yeah.
Zan. Okay.
Zan.
Like the Wonder Twin. Zan and Jan. I think that's their name.
Jaina?
Jaina. No, okay, never mind. I don't know the names of the Wonder Twins. Incense. It's really incense, I swear. Smiley.
Whoa.
It's
happening.
It's quality. And
I'll prove it to you. And share my muffin.
Wow, thanks.
Yes. Oh my god. I love Rachel Amber.
And we should talk about the plan for today.
And I guess we should talk about the plan.
Come to my room.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yes. I'm like right at your end of the
Nice.
hallway. Anyway, and I've been waiting for the bathroom to open up. I don't think I've ever been in your room before, O-Face. Shit, you're right. I don't get a chance to invite pretty
my
girls back to my place very often. Get it, girl. Get some.
Rachel is going hard.
She's
I love how direct Rachel is, and Max just being like, what does this mean?
pretty girl. Me?
Sex her in the showers.
Yes.
Yes.
I stare at my phone. I can feel my cheeks going pink. I wonder what I should type back before deciding to play it cool. Wowzer,
Gadget
so
Fish is
smooth.
back.
Gadget fish.
We're
Yay.
talking about muffins.
Oh wow, we've been going for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize it was like 2 o'clock.
It's 2.
Yep.
Not smooth enough if you're still not getting dad ass out
I'm
there.
starving.
Oh yeah, we'll get food after.
We'll get food when we.
OMG, fine, I'm coming. I set my phone. We're on Thursday, so I think we should be done soon.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because Friday isn't really that. Actually, this is the same with Victoria, where Wednesday is like
yeah,
the
it's the
longest.
same like basic
Yeah,
pattern.
Yeah. I love
I
muffins.
set my phone down and
It's
climb
really
out of
funny
bed right
'cause
away.
we were actually eating muffins.
Yes.
Yep. Blueberry.
I quickly get dressed and grab my facial cleanser and a few other things, then I head out down the hallway. I spot Rachel right away. She's still got her phone out, thumb swiping at the screen as she lingers by the
Yeah,
bulletin
you
board.
missed muffins and me posting pictures of my dog.
Wow. So it's the day of reckoning. Rachel lowers her phone to greet me, smiling. So ominous. I'm not nearly as nervous about it as I was yesterday. Not anymore. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better about it too. As Rachel reaches up to run a hand through her long hair, my nose picks up a scent that I recognize. Oh, buddy. Lavender oil? Shock.
Oh my god.
You bet. She's wearing the gift I bought for her.
Oh my god.
Of course.
I suddenly feel flustered. I don't know why. It smells really good. I did a good job picking it out, didn't I? It says Vals. Wowzer, are you sure? I feel like I don't know Rachel very well.
Have you seen that?
Rachel grins.
Yeah, somebody.
Oh,
I think someone linked it earlier in the chat. It's amazing.
Yes.
It's Judgment.
Yes. Rachel grins. I wouldn't complain if you wanted to stand closer. Oh my god. She holds a hand out as if to beckon me over, her eyes sparkling, and once more, I can't say no to that smile. I step in closer. Rachel grasps me by the arm. With her other hand, she draws her hair back over her shoulder. She smells so good. I don't think it's just the lavender oil either, and her hair looks so
Thirst
soft.
harder, Max.
Damn,
Wow.
Max is thirsty. The only reason I pull back is because Rachel lets go of my arm. I come to like I'm waking from a deep sleep.
Waking.
Waking.
Waking
Like
from
a
a
waking
deep
from a
sleep.
deep sleep.
Like a deep
From a deep sleep. I told you lavender was the perfect
This
choice.
isn't related, but Coleman made a tweet about the Rogue One trailer. He's just like, you know, I'm really looking forward to this, but I do find it hard to believe that Mon Mothma only owns that one outfit.
That's funny. I told you lavender was a perfect choice.
The gay trance.
Yeah. Focus, Max. Oh my god. She's legit gay trance. Rachel slips her phone into her back pocket and gives a little nod of her head to indicate that I should follow. Come on. I trail Rachel down the hallway until we reach the very front. Rachel's door is one of the first things you encounter when you enter the girls' dorms, but I've never spent any time in it before. Sure, I've dropped by to say hi when Chloe's around, but I've never really been inside. I've only caught glimpses of it from the doorway.
I've never been inside.
Ooh. I stand back as Rachel inserts her key. That's unusual. Most of us just leave our doors unlocked. Then again, I've been learning that Rachel is a girl with a lot of secrets. Whoa, what do you keep in your room, Rachel Amber?
Same.
Whoa, look at it! She's got the
Oh my
deer.
God.
Welcome to look at her fairy lights. Look, I got this dream catcher from Bonnaroo. Do you like my feather pillows? Now that I really think about it, I'm not really sure what I expected to see in Rachel's room.
Oh my god.
Oh god. I think bedrooms kind of reflect back a lot of the person living there. Anyone who's entered my room could probably tell instantly what kind of person I am and what kind of things I'm into.
Like yourself?
Like
Photos of yourself?
literal white girl bohemian paradise.
They look like very good friends.
Rachel's room is like a fucking
Victoria
yurt.
is posters of herself.
Is that a bong?
Bye gravity.
Bye.
Everything's a bomb.
Gravity taco. Now I want a taco.
I always want a
Everything's a bomb.
taco.
Can we get Taco Bell?
No.
No?
Yes.
No. We decided we're gonna stop getting fast food because
No.
we're lazy.
What?
No, Taco Bell.
No, Taco Bell.
We
Anyway,
can get Taco Bell if you make soup for me tonight.
okay. Anyone?
You guys can have soup. I want Taco Bell.
Shut up.
For dinner, Melissa, not lunch.
Melissa, shut up. I'm looking at the bohemian paradise that is Rachel Amber's room.
That kind of looks vaguely like my dorm room.
Of course it looks like your fucking dorm room, you hippie piece of shit.
Yep.
Ugh.
Welcome to hell. Now, recreate
A
the
pizza
soup.
taco.
No, but I've had a spaghetti taco because
Pizza tacos sound amazing.
we saw it in iCarly and decided to make it, and it was amazing.
Because
my
we're
God.
grown-ass adults that
Yep.
watch iCarly.
Yes.
Hey, show's pretty good.
It's a good show. Rachel's room is warm and full of light with personal touches everywhere. I'm really tempted to examine the photos strung up over her windows, but I don't want to snoop right in front of her. She wasn't lying. There really is incense burning in here. The smoke gives the room a hazy glow. Rachel, that is a fire hazard. You need to be careful. Why did you lock your room with incense still burning, Rachel?
Yeah, spaghetti tacos are actually great. Like
They're amazing.
legitimately great.
Here, I did promise. Huh? I'm so distracted from looking around Rachel's room that it takes me a moment to tune in. She's holding out half of a muffin.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Random way, of course. That's
Yes.
the most perfect bit of trivia. Oh, you really don't have to share your breakfast. Oh my god. Take a hint, Max.
Yeah.
Take
You're
a
gonna
hint,
need
Max,
the
and eat
energy
your
for
muffin.
today.
Rachel is so annoyed with Max right
Take
now.
a hint and eat your fucking muffin.
Accepting her reasoning, I reach out for the
It's just
portion.
white people, Max. Are these your friends?
The sugar should. It came with the frame, Max. The sugar should help me help get me going. It's still hella early. Yeah, you're right. We've got a big photo shoot today.
And 0.
Yay! Congratulations, Ruggles girls. And 0 expectations. Yeah. I nibble on my muffin, ooh, as Rachel shuffles through some of the things sitting on her dresser. She picks up a tube of lip gloss and I watch as she leans in toward her mirror to apply it. Still, I'm like, my head's all scattered. I talked to the agency this morning. You did? How'd it go? It went okay. I told them I still hadn't made up my mind. She straightens, turning her face
wait.
one way. What?
Gadget Fish, you're the programmer, right? So you use the dating sim program for this? Or correct me if I'm wrong. It's like the Ray Paw thing or something, right? You can keep going.
What?
But I just wanted to ask because I'm looking at game engines to learn.
Wow, nerd. She straightens, turning her face one way to the other, as she examines her reflection, looking anywhere but at me. Do you want to write down your question so it's easier to... I don't know how the...
I can... Where's my...
Your phone's right there. Oh shit, I broke it. Oh no.
Oh
it's
my
here.
god, what'd you do?
Nothing. I fixed
What'd
it.
you do?
Fixed it.
No, it's okay. I have my Surface here so I can just reply on chat.
There you go. Carefully, I step closer. Joining her next to the mirror, I look at her in its reflection. Her eyes flick up to meet mine. Well, I think... That's okay.
Wait, what should we do? What
That-
do we do?
Huh?
No, I'm saying, what do we do?
No, I think we say that's okay.
I thought you guys like broke the stream.
No,
I
no,
was
it's
like,
fine.
What you do?
Yeah, like that's okay because it's fine.
Cool. We might try it then. Steve-O CP?
I think that's okay, right?
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
We'll go with that's okay. I think that's okay. They would never have given you the offer if they didn't really want you. Asking them to wait just a little longer shouldn't be a huge deal. Oh shit, did I do it wrong? They need you, Rachel. Oh fuck! You're worth the wait. Oh. That's all Rachel says, and then she falls silent again. She's still leaning in toward the mirror. Oh fuck, did I mess it up?
You mess everything.
Go back!
What
Go
is
back!
it? You're right. You're really right. I've got till the end of the month and...
Wait, go back. Can you not do
Wait,
it?
no, I think I did it. I think I did it good.
Did you say that's good?
No, I said that's okay. But it seems okay. I think.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Whatever. We're gonna bone Rachel Amber, and that's all that there is to it. And I'm worth the wait.
Back to powder.
Rachel steps back in front of the mirror, and I do too. Suddenly, she's smiling again. Anyway, I want... Fuck, I don't know. Crap.
What?
Well, now I want to go back. No, we don't need to rewind. We're
Whoa.
just gonna play it.
Whoa.
I wonder if the bathroom's cleared up now. I seriously need to finish my makeup.
Yes, learn how to draw to dry all the Life is Strange fan art.
It's obvious from her tone that she... Oh shit, wait, no, I fucked it up. I've gotta go back. Better rewind. No!
Oh my god, what did you do?
I fucked it up.
You dick.
Okay, well, whatever. Boop, 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 boop.
You failed. You're a failure.
I know! We got to erase one decision!
Yep.
and it didn't let us erase another one. Yes. Rachel stepped back from the mirror and I do too. Suddenly she's smiling again. Anyway, I wonder if the bathroom's cleared up now. I seriously need to finish my makeup. It's obvious from her tone that she's done talking about the contract for now. I managed to smile too, although there's still some worry in my heart. God damn it. We can go check. I wave my hand over the incense burner. Oh, we were able to rewind.
I don't remember. A
I
while
I don't
ago.
actually remember
This-
which one.
You
have to see when we upload the video because
I forgot. If anybody in the chat remembers what choice that was,
yeah,
because I don't remember.
yeah. I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Oh, that's right. You seem distracted and way overpriced.
Remember we have initially said way overpriced and then...
Oh, yeah.
that's right. Yeah.
Good call, I Heart Cliff Racers. Yeah, because it was...
That's right.
That's
yeah.
right. I said it was overpriced, and then it was supposed to... They were like, no, it's the other one, and then I rewound. Where am I? I whip my hand over the incense burner. I know I just woke up, but it's making me sleepy again. Rachel's watching me and I can't help but comment. Your room's really nice. I look around again, my eyes settling on the Hollywood poster above her bed and the dream catcher next to it. Seriously, I have zero memory at all. Like, I can't remember jack shit. I wonder what Rachel dreams about.
Oh my god.
I wonder if she dreams about me. Thanks. Like I said, it's not like atypical for me to invite cute girls back here. So, when's the cute girl arriving? Oh my god. Max is like, I'm down to pound. Cringe. When I try to be playful like Rachel, I just sound like a geek. But her eyes seem to sparkle. The cute girl is free to come and go whenever the hell she pleases. Like now. Whoa. Damn. I snort, unable to help it. Standing next to someone as pretty as you makes me feel like a gremlin. Oh my gosh. Max, you tried. Like, I'm cute, but not really. Oh my god, Max.
Beautiful.
Shut up, I'm way into you. Oh my god, Max is gonna be like, but what does that mean? What does it mean that she's way into me? What?
What does it mean
What?
that she wants to
I
be
don't
a friend
understand. Oh my god. No way, I didn't hear that right. I don't know anything about...
Yes.
I mean... She gives a confident wave of her arm. You're my type.
Oh.
It's time.
My god.
Wow.
Oh man.
I'm
This
ready.
is it.
I didn't sneak a kiss yesterday. Nothing. Rachel's like, do I have to spell it out for you, Max? Sue me. I wanted to smooch a cute babe. Who wouldn't if they had the chance?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Well, I definitely didn't mind. Do you really think I'm hot, Max? Oh my god. I didn't say hot. Oh my god. Max, get it together.
Yes.
Yes, yeah, yep.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. This is like,
There's only yes options.
I rigged it. Rachel, you have been so patient. It's time for you to get that.
Beautiful.
Oh my god. All right.
Oh my god.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah. Wait, yes?
I don't know.
Let's do formal, because she's Max.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Boop, 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 boop. Embarrassed, I turn my face away. Kawaii desune.
Baka, it's not like I like you or anything.
Isn't Rachel Amber's attractiveness kind of a universal opinion? In my defense, I'm just giving the answer anyone would give. It was a very difficult choice. It was like Belgian waffles and bacon and eggs.
Yes.
Your face. You really are so cute. Oh my god, I love Rachel.
She's so great.
So the key is to let you tease me.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Yes. You make it too fun and easy.
Oh my god.
Aww.
That's so true, Cliff Racers. Shit, I have seriously got to toughen up.
Amber Senpai.
Let Chloe and I take you to a show
Amber
sometime.
Senpai.
Oh my god. I look at the punk rock posters on Rachel's wall and hastily shake my head. Not that tough.
Oh.
Rachel laughs sharp and clear, then picks up the hairbrush from her dresser. Come on, let's get to the bathroom. Oh my god. Shower sex. She gives a little wave, indicating that I should follow her. You really can come visit anytime you want. I'll definitely
can
keep that in mind.
Come visit.
Yes. No, the writing is amazing. Like, this is so well
Writing
done.
So
is
magical.
Beautiful.
So maxical. We make the trip back down the hall toward the bathroom. We're lucky enough to find it unoccupied. Rachel walks over to one of the sinks to wash her hands and touch up her makeup. I join her, turning the water on hot and leaning in to splash my face before I start to brush my teeth. I think I'll be really happy once we have this thing done with. Me too. I already feel pretty accomplished and we haven't taken it up yet. I haven't taken it yet.
You are so welcome. This writing is beautiful.
It's so good.
Yes.
I lean over the sink to spit out a mouthful of foam and our eyes meet again through our reflections.
You want to kiss my toothpaste?
Mirrors, camera. My mouth is clean for you. Rachel Amber.
Yes.
The world is full of lenses and filters. Hey, so do you think you're ready to move
make
to
the
the
next
next step?
To take the next step in our relationship.
For the photo shoot? Yeah. Rachel's voice is still a little strained, even beneath her impeccable makeup. She still looks tense.
Ooh, what do we say?
What do we say? Oh,
Book
fuck.
Chat.
Are you sure you're
Chat,
still
tell us
up for
what to
this?
do.
I know everything's going to be fine. Well, because, like, confident Max?
I would feel confident.
Confident
right?
Max.
Let's wait for confirmation.
Let's, yeah, I don't know, because it's like, yeah.
Are
I
you
was gonna
sure
say,
you're still
because
up
it's
for
like,
this?
We wanna, like,
We wanna be-
ask, she needs to be reassured.
Yeah, we need to, like, make sure
She
she's
needs
safe.
to be reassured. Yeah, that's what kind of what I
I'm
was
hesitant to say it, but I have to. Are you sure you're still up for this?
Because
I know we agreed that the pressure's off,
Rachel
but
Amber gets off on people being concerned for her well-being.
yeah, this is literally like the thing where in the fanfics where they like ask for permission to have sex like 8 million times. You know what I'm saying? Where they're like, "Are you sure?" And it's like, "Yeah," and people are like, "Yeah, let's do
Because
it."
on one hand, they're like, yeah, consent is sexy, but it's like, yes, I'm sure. Please have sex with me. Please do me. Please, please, please.
Same. You were never like obligated. That's
yeah,
true.
Rachel is different from Victoria.
That's true. I don't.
Victoria's looking for assertiveness, and
Oh yeah.
Rachel Amber wants to be cared about.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I
Yes,
forgot.
Rachel needs her feelings validated.
That's right. Validate me, senpai.
Oh my god.
I guess I'm not Rachel. I don't really care about my feelings being validated.
You never were obligated.
As much as I've been excited to take this photo with you, I'm honestly just kind of happy that the contest has given us a chance to hang out this much.
Concerned for her well-being, Kate.
We've already confirmed that Mariah is Rachel.
Mariah's Rachel.
Validate me, April.
No.
Validate my dreams.
Validate me hard.
Right now.
Look at me, I'm like-
popping out the post.
It's totally worth it no matter what.
Except April can't pose, and she would look like.
yeah.
I can't
Validate
pose.
Actually, wait a minute. I've seen April do that pose.
I don't know what you're
A
talking
lot.
about. No, I refuse to be Max.
Max
It's been
Caulfield.
totally worth it no matter what happens with the photo. Rachel's expression softens. Max, I promise I want to do this, if only to get this contract out of my head for an hour or two. And for you. Ooh. But thanks for asking. It's okay if you're still thinking about it. You have time. Rachel, validate me.
Same.
It does get a little easier to think about knowing that you're worried about me. I'm not trying to underestimate you. Rachel's gaze turns very soft. Very soft.
Ooh.
I know. The expression in her eyes is an enigma wrapped inside a mystery wrapped in a riddle. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. It's just the milk carton spilling like in SpongeBob.
Yes.
Me too, Zan. Me too.
But I think I'm starting to figure out how to crack the code. I feel like I'm actually Victoria Chase.
You are.
Now that I think about it.
You are. I'm Rachel Amber.
You're Rachel Amber. Tag yourself. Melissa's Max.
Tag yourself. I'm
Oh my
validated.
god, Henkai's amazing. Look
What?
at this. They have all these like color stuff. It's
Max
like,
goes Winston Churchill. Yes. Well, Max, do you think you'll be ready to ditch in the next 5 minutes or so? Because if we catch the next bus out, we'll get some amazing light on the beach. Whoa, you want to leave now? Haven't you ever just looked at the sunrise just because? Now that I think about it, I guess I haven't. I never even thought about it before.
Do we have a Kate?
Who has a Kate?
Sam!
Sam!
Kind of,
Sam's
maybe?
kind of Kate.
Sam is kind of a Kate.
Sam's
It's
Kate.
kind of a Kate.
Sam,
Yeah.
Sam's kind of Kate.
Yeah.
Especially because you know that Sam is like secretly a kinky motherfucker, just like Kate.
I'm gonna tell her you said that next time we hang out.
I've told Sam that.
Oh, you have.
Yes.
Did we already say who's a Chloe?
Well, Mariah would be like Rachel, Amber, and Chloe mixed together.
Yeah, actually, you would hang out with Rachel.
I
and
have
Chloe.
actually had blue hair before.
I know you
Oh
have
my
had
God.
blue hair.
Mariah is Rachel, Amber, and Chloe's gay love child.
Yeah.
Basically.
I feel like I'm Victoria Chase.
I own
in that-
enough Doc Martens.
You're Dana.
I'm Dana.
You just go and dance on your bed.
I just
and
do whatever.
No one knows why. You're just dancing
fuck
on
are
your
you
bed.
doing? Can you, like-
Dana? Why? Okay, sure, sure, Dana.
Dana, get it done. I never even thought about it before.
I'm Alyssa.
You're gonna be Alyssa. Hey Max, I gotta read some chick lit. Max. I've seen plenty of sunsets, but it's one of my favorite times to take photos. Whenever I think of the golden hour, I think of those short minutes before dusk settles in, when the sun is still visible above the horizon. But I always forget that you can catch the golden hour at dawn, too. I've just never gotten up early enough to try. It's beautiful out on the beach, promise. There's nothing like watching the sun come up over the water. Oh my god, roller derby name idea, Bible Bruiser.
Oh my god.
That's perfect, Fiku.
Oh my god, guys. There's a theme in Renpai called Ice Queen.
Wow, a
You're
kingdom
making
of
Elsa,
isolation.
Queen Elsa
Oh my god,
dating
Queen Elsa dating sim.
Oh, that's cute, Ghostion. That's when the light turns everything gold. And you just watch amazed because the world is such a beautiful place. Meanwhile, Rachel just goes out in the middle of like fucking sunset and spray paints everything gold, and it's like, it's a metaphor, Max! Everything's golden!
Yes.
She looks dreamy, her gaze somewhere far away. Purity Ring Destroyer! There you go, hon.
I know, I'm taking all these suggestions.
I believe you. So I guess we should get going. I can't wait to show you. Whoa. Rachel was completely right. The beach is absolutely beautiful at sunrise. The moment we step off the bus, we're awash in purple, red, and orange. So did they just like wake up at like 4 in the morning? Like,
Yes.
it's a totally different kind of golden hour. Wowzer. Told you so.
Ooh.
I'm so amazed by our surroundings that I hardly notice the early morning chill. My eyes are fixated on the water and the sky, so bright they're almost blinding. Part of me is super tempted to just whip my camera out and start snapping photo after photo, but I take a moment to just stand there and enjoy it with my eyes, not my cameras. Rachel is actually Lana Del Rey. Rachel seems to be thinking the same thing because she just stands next to me silent and watches the horizon too. That's true. That's true. The sun does rise really late in fall.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm thinking again about how much she seems to belong here when she speaks up a minute later. Let's get closer to the water. Yes. I follow Rachel down to the sand, tearing my eyes from the sky to run my gaze towards the cliff where the lighthouse stands in silhouette. Oh, yeah. Nice.
No. Attention to detail.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
See? Yeah. I'm
There you
like
go.
thinking of summer. I don't know
There
what
you
I'm
go.
fucking talking
There
about.
you go.
This is why you wrote it, and I'm just sitting here being an asshole. There you go.
Yes.
It is always good
Yes.
to get specific about research. The beach is completely empty. There's no one else here this early in the morning. I'm really pleased about that. I wonder if that's because it's good for my photography or if it's because I just want more of Rachel to myself. Ooh. Like I haven't already had enough of her to myself this week. It's been crazy getting to spend so much time with one of the most popular and busy girls at Blackwell. But I get why so many people are drawn to her. I understand it even more now. It's hard not to be charmed by her. Still, I wonder, how much of that is the real Rachel Amber? Major, thank you, because I keep just being like, flint fleur de fleur.
Yeah.
Like in Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
Yes.
I don't know as much as you about lighting and photography, but this'll work for you, right? Yes. Disregard the sand. Just go. Just go to town. Rachel walks us closer to the water, stopping right before we reach the wet sand. She stands there looking up at the lighthouse, then turns to me. Oh, yes. It's perfect. Oh, yes. Now we just have to think of a place and an angle. I watch as Rachel kneels to loosen her sneakers before kicking them off. You aren't planning on going swimming again, are you? Rachel jerks her head towards me. Are you making fun of me? How bold, Max. Oh my god.
How bold.
Yes. Anakin.
Yes.
Who knows? Maybe you've had a bikini on underneath your clothes all morning. Do it. No, but I could strip down again if you insist. 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 Insist.
Yes.
Oh, I'm kidding. But we should definitely go swimming in the summer, you and I. Whether that's here or in LA. Really? I'd love that. I mean, if you do wind up going, I'll have to figure out a way to visit. You should come with Chloe. 3-way. Amber Price Field, it's time.
Whoa.
Right? Chloe and I should come, and I trail off realizing something about Rachel's contract. Have you told Chloe about it yet? Or are you gonna... Not that.
This is a conundrum.
Yeah, this is a...
I think have you told her about it yet?
Yeah, I would think.
Let's do it.
Or wait, I don't know.
Why? What do you think?
Like I'm saying, ask the chat's opinion.
This is literally the equivalent of I wish Rachel was here.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Chloe clock.
Chloe cockblock.
Chloe mega clock block. Okay, we're gonna go with have you told Chloe about it yet? What do you think?
I think so.
Yeah, let's do it. Have you told Chloe about the contract yet? I asked the question cautiously, not wanting to offend her. Damn it. It's too late!
Wait.
Ask about Chloe.
I know that on Tuesday she said that she hadn't told anyone else about it yet, but out of all the people in the world, the one person I figure Rachel would confide in would be Chloe. No, I haven't. Oh. Good job, Max! You fucked it up! I don't know why, and I'm not sure how to ask. It feels like it's really none of my business, even though they're both my friends. I know, I should. I really should. I've been putting it off. We've been wanting to go to California together for years. Our #1 fantasy.
Oh.
You missed an achievement!
Damn it!
No!
I'm the worst! Rachel
I guess
Amber
we'll
should...
just have to play it again.
I know,
It's because of the lag.
There's
You gotta wait, because they don't hear you until a couple minutes after you say it.
Oh, holy shit,
Yeah.
the lag is huge.
For
Yeah.
long streams, the lag kind of just slowly
Keeps going?
goes. So that's why when you see stuff uploaded to YouTube, if you watch towards the end of a stream,
Yeah.
the audio will be like weirdly off.
Yeah. It's okay. It was my fault. The delay. If only we had time travel powers.
There you go.
If I could turn back time.
God damn it, April.
Boop, 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 boop. Damn it. Nope. We tried. But I've been putting it off. Our #1 fantasy. And now we've got this opportunity and it's happening really fast. I'm worried she'll be pissed at me for going without her.
Oh, Rachel.
Oh, Rachel.
Oh my god.
But
This
that's
is a
how it
really
always
easy
goes with me.
engine.
More promises I can't keep and expectations I can't live up to. Aren't you glad that I reminded you about all of your personal failings, Rachel
Oh my
Amber?
god. Oh
Rachel
my
trails off, shaking her head.
You made
Wait.
it up to her.
I just imagined Rachel saying that to herself.
Oh yeah.
Rachel trails off, shaking her head. I'm going to tell Chloe about it this weekend. I don't know how she'll take it, but I promise I'm not going to keep her in the dark. No matter what my decision ends up being, Rachel. I offer her an encouraging smile. Maybe Chloe will be disappointed at first, but if you end up going, I think it'll just motivate her to work even harder so that she can join you. Chloe might be stubborn, but that's a good thing more than it's a bad thing. I just know she wants you to follow your dreams. An error, or does Rachel Amber just talk about what she does in the third person?
Yes.
If Chloe could forgive me, then I know that she can forgive Rachel, and that she won't settle for any less than making things work for herself, too. Max. Rachel lights up, smiling, her face glowing in the sunrise. Ooh, look at that.
Get it.
You know what else I'm going to tell her? Thank you for befriending you so long ago that I could get to meet you, too.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Understandable. Computers
I
are...
owe her the exact same thank you.
Oh, shit!
Oh yeah, programming is like
Programming's dumb.
I love Melissa does
it's-
programming.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not like programming, because I'm still barely learned anything.
I should say,
but-
Whoa, are you being Max right now? Oh, I don't really do programming. I'm not good at it. Shh, quiet, don't.
I just don't.
What do you
Melissa's
mean?
teaching herself.
I'm not a
programming.
photographer.
I'm just not. Max, you are a photographer.
Yeah, see, Rachel just narrates her life. She's like, Rachel looks sadly towards the sunset. And Max is like, what's going on here? Rachel contemplates answering Max, but decides not to.
Yeah,
Rachel-
Melissa will occasionally just yell things from her room like, oh my god, I got the dialogue tree to work!
Yeah. Oh my god, doing dialogue trees in Game Maker is so annoying. But I feel like it's probably really easy and I'm just really bad at it.
Oh, yeah.
Nerds.
So what was the song, the programmer song I heard? It's like, 48 bugs in the code, 48 bugs in the code, fix one down, pass it around, 99 bugs in the code.
Same. Rachel reaches out and squeezes my arm before her hand drops away, and she turns to face the ocean, stepping out onto the wet sand. I watch her bare feet sink in. Understandable.
I learned that it makes me feel confused.
Yes.
Same. I'm just like, I don't know if we should even like pursue programming because that's what leads to computers taking over the world. Like,
my God,
I've
well,
seen the
true.
Terminator.
There aren't even any OT3s in this, but I, like, ship everybody.
No, same. I feel like playing the Rachel Amber romance. I'm like, yeah, Amber Pricefield. That's what's happening.
Random thing. The RenPy thing. I just downloaded it. It looks like it's really, really easy to use.
Wow.
Check
Like,
for glass, Rachel.
She barely flinches even when the cold surf comes to slosh up around her ankles. Here, right here. I read about the AI and it was amazing. The neo-Nazi AI. Here? The photo, I can feel it. This is the spot. I look at Rachel's back turned toward me, and then out towards the ocean. The sun has inched up a little higher. Get a picture of the glass in her foot. We're quickly approaching perfect lighting conditions, and I know that once we have them, there'll only be a couple of minutes to get the shot. Rachel is standing so straight and so calm against the sky and the water, and I can suddenly feel it too. Literally, it will be, Commander, it will be the 100 all over again.
Yes.
She turns to look at me over her shoulder, smiling, and then walks closer to the water. As she steps into the surf, I pull my camera out so that I can ready myself. I wipe off the lens and tear open a new package of film, pushing it in and removing the dark slide when it rolls out. I store it in my bag for safekeeping. Oh, there's an AI on Twitter. Oh, yeah, I don't know what that was. I think someone...
the one that Microsoft did.
Yeah, Microsoft did one.
Tay.
Yeah.
Tay.
Tay, the Microsoft AI.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I decided to take a test shot to make sure that the film is
Lion
good.
King makes an appearance.
Oh my god. I decided, there's one thing I know I definitely want a photo of. The lighthouse. I aim my camera up towards the cliff. Through the lens, it looks even tinier. I tug the photo free and slide it into my bag so it can develop somewhere dark. As I wait,
Like my soul.
like my soul. As I wait, I turn to see what Rachel's up to. I'm surprised to see that she's sitting on the shore, cross-legged, while the water inches towards her. For a moment, I hesitate, worrying about the cold. Rachel Amber, you are in jeans, and the cold water is about to soak you to the bone. You will get a cold. But I hesitate, worrying about the cold. But then I decide that I don't care, and after removing my shoes, I join her. It is cold, and it's definitely not pleasant. But sitting next to her, it's not bad either. Rachel turns to look at me with a smile, but then she looks back out toward the ocean, so I decide to stay quiet too. You know, Max, I'm really grateful for you. It comes out of nowhere. I can't help my surprise. Thank you? I feel like I can be real with you. Oh, Rachel. I just
want to make out.
Boop. I'm tired of always pretending, you know? Is it just my imagination, or is Rachel's voice wavering? Whoa, we're just gonna have a good cry on the beach.
We're gonna have a good cry on the beach and make out.
Yeah, we're gonna have, like, cry sex. I'm always something different to everyone. I'm basically the main character in Paper Towns.
Oh my god.
I never read Paper Towns, but I
Yeah.
remember you telling me about
Yeah, Rachel is pretty much.
it. Is Rachel Paper Towns?
She's Paper Town. She's Margot.
I love cheese. I love gay cheese.
Cheese. Everyone has an idea of the person I am, or the person I should be, or the person they want me to be. And while I've been busy trying to be all those different people, I've forgotten where Rachel is. Hurt comfort, let's do it. She draws her knees up to her chest and rests her arms against them, her head tipping forward. My chest clenches up all tight watching her.
All aboard the Feels train. Choo choo.
I let out a breath, realizing I've been holding it this whole time. You don't have to pretend around me. It doesn't seem... No, you don't have to pretend
You
around
don't
me.
have to pretend
Yeah.
around.
Let's do it. I think everybody in this room hates John Green.
I hate him
Yeah.
so much.
Or at least Melissa does, because I'm actually not familiar with John Green's work. But
hate him.
Melissa has ranted to me a million times about John
I
Green.
did not like Fault in Our Stars.
No, it was
I
your
was
favorite.
really
His
annoyed by it.
writing is so masturbatory. Like,
No. My favorite part is that when Melissa inevitably gets cancer, I'm just gonna go up to her while she's in her cancer bed and put an unlit cigarette in my mouth and be like, it's a metaphor. And Melissa's gonna be dying and she's gonna be like, fuck you, April. And I'm gonna be like, your last words that you're gonna hear are John Green quotes.
John Green is the guy who wrote
The Fault in Our Stars.
Fault in Our Stars
Yeah.
and Paper
Towns.
Towns.
is
A white devil.
White devil. Accurate. A white devil.
White devil, white devil.
Rachel, you don't have to pretend around me. I promise.
Pretend just like 40-year-old writer who writes about angsty straight teens. Yeah, basically.
Yep.
Same. I know. That's why this week has been so special
Whose
to
name
me.
isn't his name like August? No. What's his name?
John Green?
No, the dude in Fault in Our Stars. It's like super pretentious.
Augustus.
It's Augustus.
Like Augustus Gloop.
Yeah, like I'm like, oh buddy.
Oh, don't worry, Major. It's not. It's just essentially the main, very bare bones theme.
Your writing is nothing like
no, yeah, your writing is nothing like that. Trust me.
No,
Oh
it's-
my
I
God.
actually genuinely enjoy this game.
Yeah.
Unlike John Green novels.
Genuinely, John Green, I tried to get through a book, and the whole time I was like, does it get better? Because everybody is talking about how great this book is. I feel like it has to get better.
It's
and then
straight white moms.
legitimately, I was 20 pages from the ending of Fault in Our Stars, and the friend who lent it to me, I just straight up asked them, I was like, is there a twist at the end? Is there a twist? Is this anything different? And they're like, no, nothing is different. It's just like a good book. And I'm like, okay. And then I just didn't even finish the book. I had 20 pages left. I didn't finish it because I was like, you know what? I'm done. I gave this book a chance. I'm done. I'm so done with this book.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Don't worry, Major. You totally got this.
Yeah.
We're gonna this is me saying that this is us validating you and giving you like our stale half muffin and being
Yeah.
like, Major, No, you eat the stale muffin and you know that your writing is amazing.
Yes.
And not John Green levels.
Oh my god.
You didn't keep any expectations. You just listened.
You didn't keep any expectations about me. You just listened. I can't take that much credit, Rachel. To be honest, I hesitate. But if Rachel feels that she can be real with me, then I want to be real with her. I had a lot of thoughts about the kind of person you were too, and I saw that a lot of the things I thought were totally dead wrong. I shouldn't have assumed or believed rumors or taken so long to get to know the real you.
Real you.
Seriously, Max. Max just sits around judging people and never bothers talking to them.
You could never.
You could
John.
never.
Well, I don't know, Major. I've never read John Green, so how do I know that you're not actually John Green in disguise? Like, this could be an elaborate John Green trap. John Green's like, I found them. I know where they are. They said they didn't like me.
They're sending the John Green police.
They're
right
sending
now.
the John Green police. They're like, alright, I got the shot
They're
lined up
coming-
through the window.
They're coming to put cigarettes in all of our mouths.
Take them out. Boom.
John Green is the cigarette. You can kill me at any time, but I don't give it the power.
I shouldn't have assumed or believed rumors or taken so long to get to know the real you. Oh, Max. Rachel's soft voice lacks any hint of anger.
Oh God, making out in the Anne Frank Memorial.
Yep.
Same. Me as Anne Frank. She reaches out to touch my shoulder. But you listened. You really listened. And you let it go.
The Queen is here.
The Queen is here. Elsa. I'm afraid of being forgotten.
Aww.
Irrelevant. Unimportant.
You're important to me.
Rachel.
It's okay, Rachel. Everyone dies and is forgotten. I've manipulated
Feels,
people.
man.
I haven't manipulated people. Manipulated?
Maybe I am him.
We'll never know. Ask anyone. Even Chloe will probably tell you that. I'm so good at being whatever anyone
When you can
wants me
like
to
do
be.
drugs when you can do the tingling sensation of infinity. Yes, I remember that.
I do not remember that. That's amazing. I'm glad that is a
Oh
thing.
my god, wait, that happened?
Yeah, that happened.
amazing!
That's hilarious.
Oh my god. Well, I remember the time that he made a post about how he was the first person ever to write a girl going in for a kiss instead of a guy doing it. He
Well-
wrote a text Tumblr post about it.
Well, he was, Melissa, in all of history. I looked it up. It said, who invented girls going in for kisses with guys first? And it says John Green. John Green took away replies.
Is he I did not know that. I didn't like him before, and now I really don't like him.
No, he's my favorite.
Oh my god.
I'm so good at being whatever anyone wants me to be. Sometimes I think it feels like I'm living a double life, or a triple life, on and on, into infinity. She was different. How's someone like that supposed to accomplish her own dream? Fuck, I don't even know if I really deserve it. It doesn't feel like I've earned it. It's like nobody knows the real Rachel Amber. And if they did, they wouldn't like her. You're real to me? You're real to me.
Oh god.
Or wait, no, you don't know anyone anything?
Hold on.
I'm gonna wait.
Give the chat like a
Because-
minute to catch up because we don't want to mess this up.
This feels
We do not
important.
want to max this up.
We don't want to max this up.
Don't want to max this up.
Max is too.
I think Max is Max is even more pretentious for Max.
Say, John Green is too
You're
mainstream.
real to me.
Yeah,
like,
John Green's too mainstream for Max.
Yeah, Max would read
The consensus
Patrick.
rating.
You're real to me. Okay, good. That's what I was gonna say.
Alright,
But
alright.
we're gonna do it. Hearing Rachel say that is having a weight dropped into my throat and then down to my stomach. Thank you, chat. At the beginning of this week, I could never have imagined that Rachel Amber felt and thought these kinds of things. Things that I've thought and said to myself before. Things I've never been brave enough to admit to myself. Being insecure and being afraid of unimportance and not deserving my dreams. You're real to me, Rachel.
Oh.
So, you're completely wrong.
Boom!
Boom!
Oh my God, Max!
Boom goes the dynamite.
Max would read Faulkner.
Max would read William Faulkner and try pretend that she understands it.
She'd be like, yes, I totally understand it.
Why do pants come in white?
Why do pants come in white?
Why
I
are
don't-
these jeans ripped?
I don't understand. You're all completely wrong. You're completely wrong. She would reach her climax. I watch Rachel's face contort into an expression of shock. I'm wrong? Actually me? I don't think I've ever been wrong in my life.
Look, Max is looking at her boobs for
Max is like,
confidence.
look, I need to draw power from this. I've seen the real you. You said yourself that you feel like you can be real with me. And I like you. And if you can trust me, then you have to believe me. There's so many things I don't like about myself. So I guess I just try to hide them from other people.
Me? Wrong?
Max? What the fuck? Rachel, give me energy boobs. You don't need to hide. You're real, and how you feel matters. That's a reminder I need to give myself too. Boop, boop. So all that shit about me
clicking on her
doesn't bother
boobs?
you?
Rachel
Yeah.
Amber being wrong? The Rachel Amber is never wrong. Oh, I wish we could hear
I wish we could hear the
music.
Yeah. I've seen the real you, both of them. They're nice. They're soft. So all that shit about me doesn't bother you? Most of those rumors, they're true. I've had lots of problems with other people. I've done shit I'm not proud of. Like, if you ask Nathan Prescott, all the horrible things he'd have to say about me would probably be justified. I let him on, thought I could take advantage of some rich asshole's money. That's how fucked up then I saw how fucked up he really was, and I felt like shit about it. It's okay, he murders you in an alternate timeline, so, like, maybe you could steal his money, it'd be cool.
Time for some dank memes.
Dank memes. And with Frank and the drugs, this time last year I was barely holding it together. But look at you now. Maybe I'm still getting to know the real Rachel Amber, but here's what I know. You're kind and caring, and you have such a big heart. You've done your best to help me with this contest, even though there's a million other things you could be doing this week. You give yourself so much of yourself to others. Maybe you're not perfect, but that's fine. You're real. I know that I'm talking to myself again, that these words are much as for me as they are for her, but I know that Rachel would understand. Max!
Ooh.
I watch stunned as Rachel reaches up to wipe a tear away. Are you okay? I've never actually made anyone cry with my words before. I'm usually really bad at words. Real or not real, Rachel? Rachel laughs thickly, and then before I even know what's happening, she reaches out and throws her arms around me, pulling me close to her chest.
Ah, yes.
Yay!
Real or not real.
Yay.
Thank you for the music work hard. We can't listen to it
we
because
can't hear it because the microphone is too sensitive.
Yeah,
so we're
but
just watching it silently.
we're gonna
But-
listen to it later,
yeah, we
and
will
I'm
hear
gonna
it.
listen for this track. The turf washes up around our legs, but I can barely feel it with my ear pressed against Rachel's chest, turned into the steady thumping of her heart. Oh my god. Yes. Max is like, gotta get in between those titties though.
That pitch a tent in between those rolling
I
hills.
carefully lift my arms to embrace her in return, my hands playing across her back. She holds me tight. Yes, I'm okay. More than okay. I think it was all written in the stars.
Ooh, look at that.
Look at her go! Yeah?
Make
What?
it go.
Get
Make
it, get it.
It had to be. The universe conspired so that we could meet one another, so that we could be here together in this exact
Whoa,
moment.
Rachel.
Can you feel it?
I'm feeling something.
Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? I don't know what I believe, but hearing Rachel say it, it really feels like maybe fate did have a hand in this. I can feel it.
Ooh.
What I can really feel is her, which is where the answer lies, I think. Maximum gay.
Oh my god.
Rachel pulls back and we gaze at one another. Her smile doesn't seem so mysterious to me anymore. It's a good feeling. Well, it's now or never, Max.
Go, go, go.
She turns
go.
to face towards the rising sun.
Same me.
I think it's time.
Oh my.
Rachel's right. The sun is at a perfect position over the ocean, and the sky has turned the colors of 100 different jewels.
Go, 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 go.
I'm sorry to let go of her, but her encouraging smile tells me that it's all right. The titties.
Yeah,
Sometimes you gotta let go of the titties to take a picture of the titties. Okay, let's do this. No expectations. Rachel's reminder of our promise helps embolden me. I nod, smiling. No expectations. I pull my camera out of the bag and take several steps back. The morning breeze plasters my wet jeans to my calves, but looking into the sun as it glows behind Rachel, I don't feel cold at all. When I lift my camera to my eye, my mind is blissfully blank. I don't mean that I'm not thinking about anything, but I'm not thinking about the things that I've spent so much time worrying about. I'm not thinking about my own insecurities, or about winning the contest, or about trying to emulate the greats, or about not achieving my dreams. I think we all know why her jeans are wet. Instead, the only thing I'm thinking about is the contest theme, bonds. The bond between model and photographer. The bond between artist and muse. The bond between Rachel and me. Through my lens, she looks completely at peace.
My tongue and your clit.
Yes.
Your clitoris.
She has screamed herself like 5 times. And when she raises her arms and cradles the sun within them, I know I have my shot. Whoa! Yoga pose Rachel with like the most beautiful like pink sun rise in the background.
Yoga pose Rachel.
Oh my god. And her star tattoo. Look at powerful beauty. Max is like, fuck yes, I just want to be right in here. Friday. I arrived to class way before it's due to start as early as possible, not out of eagerness, but because I barely slept last night from nerves, and it's been impossible to pay attention to any of my classes today. What was the last thing you read? This? What was the last thing you read?
The page with the cookies was blank.
Yeah.
Okay. We promised last night that we would drop off all our expectations and not get our hopes up too high. It's made me feel a lot less nervous about the whole thing. Asking Rachel to be my partner has been a really great idea.
Rachel does need more tattoos. I agree.
Rachel told me she talked to her agency this morning. She's only got till the end of the month to decide whether she's going to take the contract or not. I could tell she is struggling. I don't think she has anyone else to talk about this stuff. Hi, Bunny Frou. I'm starting to realize that
Bunny,
Rachel's
how's it going?
not just Chloe's friend in my head anymore, and that we don't need Chloe to blah, 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 blah. And we don't always need Chloe around to relate to one another. I want to help Rachel out. I want to let her know that I'll be there for her. I think I'm getting closer and closer to figuring her out. We left right away so we could catch the morning's golden hour on the beach. There was no one around when we got there, and it was a beautiful sunrise. And the sunset are 2 completely different color palettes. I was geeking out. At least until we started to talk about Chloe. She and Rachel have been planning to go to LA together since before I ever even came back to Arcadia Bay. If Rachel ends up accepting her contract and going, Chloe's going to be hurt. So she was upset about that. It's really obvious that Rachel loves Chloe a lot. After all, she was the one who was there for her when I couldn't be. Then Rachel started to talk about some serious stuff, like how she doesn't feel like she's always real with other people because everyone's got an idea of the kind of person she is. And I was even one of those people. I thought Rachel was flaw-free. My heart was so heavy for her. Rachel carries a lot of sadness that's buried deep, deep, deep down. So deep, I'm not even sure Chloe knows about it. We talked, soul to soul, and the strangest feeling was making my chest all tight as I sat next to her. The photo we wound up taking is beautiful, but it gives me that same feeling. Ooh. No kind of don't get your hopes up promise beats the butterflies in your stomach, I guess. Still a relief that Rachel's already there when I walk in. She's sitting on my desk, texting, and when I approach, she looks up right away. Max, hey! Today there's no mistaking her smile as anything but totally open. No enigma here. Hi, Rachel. I see that you decided to be a keener, too. Oh, wait, I see that you decided to be a keener, too. Wait, I don't get what that means.
I don't know what that is.
Not so much. I didn't hear a word of math class today, and I spent the whole night marathoning horror movies because I didn't sleep.
Max is a hot dog.
I smoked an entire pack of cigarettes and watched the New Age meditation videos. We look at each other for a moment before we both start laughing. You should have texted me!
Same.
I should have, since you're probably well past the Rachel saturation point anyway. Never. You're nervous, right? Yeah, unfortunately. As much as I've told myself that the pressure's off and not to hope for too much. Rachel nods. I've been thinking about it too. At this point, I think it's probably okay to cross our fingers. She offers me a gentle, reassuring smile. Consider my fingers crossed then. Ooh. I reach into my bag and pull out our contest photo, carefully pinned into a folder. I hold it out for her to see. She takes it eagerly, eyes sparkling. I still love it. You're going to make me a copy, right? You can have the original. Ooh. Oh. Okay, thank you, Reese. We do not understand vocabulary words. Don't tempt me. I'll really take you up on it. Good, because I'm not kidding. Pussy Max, and Max like, I don't understand where I stand with Rachel Amber. I don't think she likes me. Literally, if I'm going to a sunrise with you, I better be getting some, because I do not like waking up that early. Torn from my thoughts, I look up, flustered.
You actually let you touch your muffin.
Get with it. What is it? Just hear me out. If we win, let's get celebratory tattoos.
Yes!
What?
Yeah.
Rachel laughs wildly. Come on, just a teeny one for your little teeny self. Oh my god. I gasp, pretending to be offended.
Same.
Oh my god.
You have 1 inch on me, maybe 2. Whoa.
Oh.
That's all she really needs, to be honest. You can put it behind your ear or something so your parents won't kill you. Rachel, this is the single worst idea I've ever heard, but like my words say I don't want it, but my face says I'm into it. But I can't help but smile. Maybe. Oh, gotcha. I feel really lucky. I've got a crazy idea. Literally, like, I feel like Rachel Amber was just like, eat my pussy, Max. And Max like, I don't understand where I stand with Rachel Amber. I don't think she likes me. Literally, if I'm going to a sunrise with you, I better be getting some, because I do not like waking up that early. Torn from my thoughts, I look up, flustered.
You actually let you touch your muffin.
Get with it. What is it? Just hear me out. If we win, let's get celebratory tattoos.
Yes!
What?
Yeah.
Rachel laughs wildly. Come on, just a teeny one for your little teeny self. Oh my god. I gasp, pretending to be offended.
Same.
Oh my god.
You have 1 inch on me, maybe 2. Whoa.
Oh.
That's all she really needs, to be honest. You can put it behind your ear or something so your parents won't kill you. Rachel, this is the single worst idea I've ever heard, but like my words say I don't want it, but my face says I'm into it. But I can't help but smile. Maybe Rachel Amber's impulsivity could be a good thing for Max Caulfield.
Let's do it even if we lose.
Okay.
I don't know. That's what I think. But let's get people's opinions.
I'm gonna do that for you, Mariah, because that's totally what the fuck you would say. I would be like, sure, but only because we probably wouldn't win.
Yeah, even if we lose.
Let's do it. We should do it even if we lose. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I
Oh
do
my
feel
God.
invincible right now.
Yes.
My answer
Yes.
seems to surprise Rachel just as much as it surprises me.
Go.
She's just gonna have them tattoo
Yes,
property
Chloe's
of
gonna
Rachel
freak.
Amber across her ass.
Yeah, Rachel Amber is just gonna be like, okay, so we're just gonna tattoo my face right above your vagine. Along with every member of my extended family. This is gonna be so much fun. I know an awesome artist in Portland. What were you thinking of getting? I don't know. I mean, I've thought about it before, just never in a serious way. Maybe a little dough?
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh my god.
That would really suit you. What about you?
Infinite
Garbage bag.
An actual garbage bag. I've been planning a bluebird behind my shoulder.
Rachel's property on her forehead.
I should have bet. What? Too predictable? It's okay, Rachel. Fucking The girl with the Jane Doe shirt wants a Doe tattoo.
I'm so happy I have that shirt now.
It's her face on Rachel's boob. No, it's perfect. I glance around the room. More of our classmates are arriving, including some familiar faces. It feels like I haven't talked to in ages. Rachel sees me looking.
A butterfly and you might turn into a Wendigo.
Oh my god.
Yes.
It was just a prank, Han. Go catch up. I don't think Dog's gonna be here anytime soon. Thanks, Rachel. I'll come sit with you when class starts. Let's talk to Victoria first. Oh, if it isn't Max Caulfield, I'm shocked to see you actually manage to peel yourself away from the mess you've partnered up with.
Same.
You mean Rachel? Who the fuck else? You know, for a second I thought you'd actually have better taste than that and would go for me, the queen. Of course Victoria's a total bitch right off the bat. I should have known. Why did I approach her? Matching areola tattoos.
Yes.
But of course she'd go straight for Rachel Amber, and now you're hanging off her so pathetically it's physically nauseating. You look like another one of her dogs. I can practically see you drooling. Ugh, I knew it was
fucked you in another universe.
I fucked you in another universe. I knew it was a bad idea to talk to you. You don't know anything about Rachel. I'm not her dog. I'm her friend. And no one else is her dog either. Okay, I know that it means dog as in, like, an actual dog, but I was imagining, like, the slang.
Oh, yeah. Hot dog. She's her hot dog. She's another one of her hot dogs.
Victoria, your jealousy is showing, and no one else is her dog either. What? Do you actually think you know anything about her? What a fucking joke. Victoria's salty because she probably, like, wants all up on both of their dicks.
Yeah.
Victoria laughed sharply, her lip curling in the sneer I've come to know so well. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if she's stringing you along for the ride, too. Shut up, Victoria. I'm sorry, what? I'm serious. I stand up straighter. I'm not going to sink to her level, but I'm not going to let her keep saying all this shit about Rachel either. Your tattoo says only God can judge me, and yet here I am.
Same.
You don't know a thing about Rachel, and maybe a lot of other people don't.
Of Gal Pala.
And maybe a lot of other people don't either, but that doesn't give you or anyone the right to just make things up about her. Whatever, I was just what? Victoria seems so startled she doesn't know what to say. Victoria's like, I am so confused and turned on right now. Ugh, never mind.
Same.
Just be careful, Caulfield. You'll never know when she'll throw you aside. She won't. Victoria lifts her chin dismissively. Clearly, she's realized that her manipulation is not going to work on me this time around. Fine, not that it matters when I'm going to win anyways. I'm not so sure about that. Okay, so I want Victoria to win the contest regardless.
Yeah.
Like,
Victoria wins in every single
I want Victoria
situation.
to just always win the contest. You never know. I know. Victoria's like, wow, Max, I might actually be into you now. Apparently, neither do you. Whoa, she bust out power pose.
This is it.
Well, look at her soon. Assert me, Max. Assert yourself inside me. Kate. Max, it's so good to see you. I've missed our talks. Me too. It's been such a busy week with the contest.
In a long time.
It's been a week since your last
look at
confession.
Pouty.
Who?
Look at Pouty Kate.
Aww. Too much excitement for me, honestly.
like we
I'm
haven't
kind of
seen
glad
that.
it's over. Pout off.
Pout off, yeah.
All right, I hope Kate's doing well. She seemed kind of down at the beginning of the week, and then I ignored her for Rachel Amber. Sorry to hear that. I'm sure you had fun, though. I saw you and Rachel talking. Was she your partner? Yeah, she's great. I think the photo we entered was really special, and I couldn't have done it without her help. I can't wait to see. I'm sure it's awesome, like all your photos. Thanks, Kate. I hope so. I've taken a deep breath, trying to quell my nerves. Rachel really thinks we have a shot at winning, and it would suck to let her down. Don't worry, I believe in both of you, even though I don't know Rachel that well. She's so pretty and popular. It's a little intimidating. Aw, pouty Kate. Kate, you have the power to do anything.
Her hair gives her the power.
Her hair gives her all the power.
Her hair is like
Rachel,
encloses.
it is. Rachel and Kate run in completely opposite social circles. I'm not surprised they don't really know one another. Maybe I should work on changing that. She's my special gal pal, Kate. You'd be surprised, she's actually a really sweet person once you get to know her, despite any rumors you've heard. I know how that feels. This school has some real jerks. Maybe my intuition about Kate on Monday was right. What do you mean? I'll tell you later. Good. I really hope Kate knows that she can count on me. Class is about to start anyway, but I'm glad you had fun with Rachel.
Max's intuition with knowing that the school can be a huge jerk with Kate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll stop being so shy and one day talk to her. She's really cool and she's artsy. I know she'd love to see your drawings. I've missed those too, by the way. I've had artist block lately, but I actually do have some new stuff to show you. Let's get together later, okay? I think class is going to be starting soon. Absolutely. See you later, Kate. Chloe. No, we should just not talk to Chloe. Just completely abandon Chloe playthrough. Hey, superstar.
Whoa, Chloe.
Oh, it's such a relief to finally be able to talk with Chloe again. I can't help but grin. Chloe, hey! How are you feeling? I know how you get before these things. Well, nervous.
Pout.
Typical.
Power
You shouldn't
pose.
be. Whoa, look at her.
Look at her.
She's jelly to the max.
Damn.
You shouldn't be though. Rachel's been singing your praises all week. She has?
She keeps texting me and being like, Chloe, Max doesn't understand the muffin metaphors.
Chloe, Max doesn't understand that I want a boner even though I straight up said. Yeah, and it's hella annoying. Like, I know you're talented. She's been barking up the wrong tree all week, non-stop. My shoulders slump. Oh, well, that's great for her to say, but it's possible she might have a little too much faith in me. Boop. Okay, Max. Somehow I doubt it. Then there's Chloe's infinite faith in me, yet again.
Is Max going to completely ignore Chloe being really irritated with Max?
No, she's irritated because Max doesn't know how good she is.
Oh, okay.
Look at her fucking flexing. I'm serious, this was super important to her and we both spent all week working on it. Boop. Yeah, I know you have. I've barely seen either of you the last couple days.
Oh, Chloe.
Oh, Chloe. Which kind of sucks
Oh,
considering.
God.
You need to get in on this OT3, Chloe.
Chloe, come on.
I think I already know what Chloe's going to say, but I can't help the stab of guilt in my chest. Considering what? Considering you guys are my best friends, you know. But it's whatever. Flexes angrily. It's whatever. What's important right now is that you stop freaking.
Oh, God, Chloe.
I am not freaking. You totally are. And you shouldn't be. You and Rachel are a fucking dream team. I can't believe it took you guys this long to work together on something like this.
Oh my god.
I'd hate to be the competition. You're going to totally demolish.
Oh, my God.
I can always count on Chloe no matter what. I'm so happy she's so supportive, even if I didn't get to see her much this week.
God, Max, stop being so talented.
I'm still not sure of that, but thanks for the vote of confidence, Chloe. Anytime. Anyway, I'll let you go collect your spoils. Don't forget the little people, alright?
Oh, God, Chloe.
Never.
Spoils.
Max is like, I'll only forget you for like 5 years and then I'll come back. It's
And then I'll
okay.
kind of talk to you for a little bit, and then I'll date your best friend, and then we'll both leave.
Yes. Oh shit, I think she was. Our conversation comes to a close, the bell goes off and Mixed Dog walks in. I hurry over to place the folder containing the contest photo on their desk before taking a seat next to Rachel.
Alright, I know you're all excited, but I need to have you all seated. Have I got everyone's photos?
I saw you hoes at the beach. I hope you get a cold. Everyone's eyes are on Mixed Dogs as they shuffle through the photos spread out on their desk.
I'm really impressed by the amount of students that have entered this year. About half of every class has put an entry in. And now with these, I can finally start deliberation. Lucky for you all, that means that you can use this period to study.
The hum of chatter starts up immediately.
Quietly.
And then dies down with some protests and groans. I'm kind of thankful for the opportunity. I put my head down and open my textbook. Although I try to focus, it's pretty hard. Oh, god damn it. I guess Rachel and I aren't the only ones hoping to win. It feels like the longest hour of my life. Every time Mixed Dog moves at their desk, I think they're about to announce the winners, and I jump a little. When they finally do stand up, clipboard in hand, I go rigid in my seat. I catch Rachel's gaze. She winks at me, just like she did on Monday, right before I asked her to be my partner. That feels like so long ago.
Goodness, that was so difficult. I know that the deadline was short and that a lot of you devoted much of your free time to this work's entry. I truly wish I could award more than one winner. The theme of the contest, bonds, was a broad concept, and I'm thrilled to see that there are so many different interpretations of it here. That's what photography's all about, personal expression, showing the world the way you see things. That said, there's one entry in particular that truly embraced this theme. This photo embodies the total sense of peace between the subject of nature and with the photographer.
My heart skips a beat. Or 10. There's no way they're talking about our photo.
The unique vision of this novice photographer makes me think that we'll see some amazing things from them in their future, and hopefully they'll continue collaborating with their partner. So I'm extra pleased to announce that the winners of the second annual Blackwell Photo Contest are Maxine Caulfield and Rachel Amber.
Yay.
Congratulations!
Same.
The class bursts into a round of applause. We won? Shock. Aw.
Rachel is like the most disgusted.
We won. Now she's like, I'm
Yo.
into it. It's time to get a tattoo. I seriously can't believe it. I hear the teacher praising us.
Photo of Max and Rachel.
Hardcore fucking. And Chloe's extra loud whooping noise and hollering. It's like it's happening to someone else. You did it! Rachel leaps towards me and grabs my hands and kisses me hard on the cheek. Before I can even turn red, the rush of adrenaline has me reaching for her to return it, just barely missing her ear. We both did it. She pulls back and I can't help but think that if I look half as happy as she does right now, I might not ever be able to stop smiling. Make out. Congratulations, Max. I couldn't have done it without you, for reals. The bell signaling the end of class goes off, and after we take a few minutes to talk to our friends, and I make arrangements to see Chloe later. Rachel tugs me toward the door. She's bright-eyed and glowing, and I have a feeling she's got an idea or an announcement. I know the perfect place for a future photo shoot, and you should come see it with me right away. Future photo shoot, huh? Oh my god. We're going to be collaborating a lot in said future, right? We can't let Dog down. You're right. How could we ever disappoint our dear teacher?
Same.
Last class of the week. Last one I'll ever ask you to skip. Forever? This month. I laugh. Good enough. Let's see this mystery place. I don't think I could have said no even if I'd wanted to. Literally, future nookie spot? I want to go on all kinds of adventures with Rachel. Excuse me. I don't just want to catch her in my lens. I want to see her with my own eyes and to see the world through hers. I extend my hand out toward her, trying to look confident, but I'm holding my breath, wondering if she'll take it. When she does, she locks her fingers together. They're a picture-perfect fit. I'm ready. Rachel ends up leading me right off campus. She pulls me onto the bus and insists on paying the fare for both of us. Whoa, sugar mama. When I ask her where we're going, she refuses to tell. Instead, she sits with me at the back of the bus, clutching my hand as we make idle conversation. I'm a little shy about the contact, but I don't dare pull my hand away. Soon enough, I start to recognize where we're going, and when we get off at a certain stop and start trekking up a familiar path, I know exactly where Rachel intends to bring me. Glass walls and waterfalls! It's the lighthouse. I'm kind of surprised. This place holds a lot of memories for me, and it's really close to my heart, but I don't think Rachel would know that. I crane my neck to look up at the tall white tower, overcome by a rush of memories. Chloe and I, we used to come up here all the time when we were little. We would play pirates here on the cliff. I made some of my best childhood memories right where I'm standing now. Just being up here looking out on the ocean and listening to the waves takes me back to that time. But it's not the same. Realizing that plants a sweet sort of sadness in my chest. These sad feelings aren't really depressing. They're just sort of there, like they're a part of me I just never noticed before. I guess this is what growing up is. For several minutes, Rachel and I just stand there. Whatever she's thinking about must be important to her too, because she's completely silent. We wander toward the old fire pit and towards the bench. I carefully run my hand over the worn wood, keeping my eyes down. The sun glaring off the ocean is actually too bright to look at directly. It's her that speaks first. Holden Caulfield had to save the small children and catch them. A catcher in the rye!
Oh my god.
It always feels like something is calling to me here. Maybe it's the wind, especially on the cliff or the viewing deck. Rachel is looking out on the ocean as she speaks. There's a faraway look in her eyes, and suddenly I'm no longer caught in my own thoughts, but in hers. Chloe and I used to go up to the deck all the time when we were little. My smile falters and fades when I remember that the deck is no longer accessible. For whatever reason, the local authorities cut off access to it shortly before I left Seattle. For whatever reason, safety. I guess we can't do that now. I know. Rachel gives me a quick glance. She's told me, Chloe's always had a lot of things to say about you. I have wanted to meet you for the longest time. I think about Chloe, the unlikely thread that has led and tied me to Rachel, like fate. Chloe and I do have a lot of good memories together, and I know that you guys do too. I wish I could have been there to make them with you both. If Max, if you would have stayed, this would have been a no T3. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
The sadness inside of me swells, but for some reason it's warming. But right now I feel like I'm here with you at the exact right time, in the exact right place. Rachel turns and gives me a look that lingers before she steps closer to the edge of the cliff. The shining water below reflects white hot up to her face like a sunbeam on a mirror. Rachel, be careful on the edge of that cliff. I need you to back away.
With the context of this game, it actually gives more impact to Life is Strange episode 4 when stuff goes down.
What do you mean?
Like when you, at the end, when you find out about Rachel.
Uh-huh.
Like this actually gives more
because you get to know Rachel as a character?
Her. Yeah.
Yeah.
So actually I feel like playing this before Life is Strange actually gives everybody a ton of character development that would make playing Life is Strange again more impactful.
Yes.
Except for episode 5.
Listen, I need you to shut up because Rachel is like pouring her soul out here. Okay?
Go.
You stole my line. It's more like, what was the word we used on Monday? Synergy! God damn it. I keep accidentally clicking away. A wavelength, a connection. There might be broken glass. Rachel is still staring at me intensely. I've become used to her searching gaze and how unreadable it can be, but I still blush, looking away. So, you want to have a photo shoot here? This is the one place in town where it feels like the world goes on forever. I mean, look at it. I turn to look in the direction of Rachel's sweeping arm. She's motioning to the town laid out below us, so small from up here that I could cup it in my hand.
Cup.
Cup my titties. Cup my titties. Up here it feels like none of that matters. I nod slowly. By that I know Rachel doesn't mean the people or the things in Arcadia Bay. She means the way it makes her all feel. You're really fearless, Rachel. I'm working on it. Rachel steps back from the cliff and offers me a smile. Do you want to go up to the deck? Rachel, that's against the rules! Surprised, I stare at her. But we're not allowed, it's locked. That's not what I asked.
Boom.
She's so dangerous. Rachel walks along the door and there's a big do not enter sign on it, along with a rusty sliding bolt. She grabs hold of it and with a heave and some determined wiggling, forces it open before stepping back and offering me an encouraging smile. I catch my breath. This is definitely not allowed. But Rachel has proven to have a knack for making me brave and excited.
Ooh, excited in all sorts of ways.
Rachel, laws are here for a reason. The trip up the spiraling staircase is way longer and more exhausting than I remember. Every now and then, Rachel looks over her shoulder to make sure that I'm keeping up. Once we reach the top, Rachel leans onto the railing. There's an expression of serenity on her face that I've never seen before. Rachel, you don't know how stable this deck is. When I look out on the ocean from here, it feels like I could just take off. But if I do that, where will I end up? I haven't got a fucking clue. I don't know either, Rachel. In my arms. Beep boop. But we can't see the world outside if we never even try to get there. I get the sense that we're not just talking about Arcadia Bay now. The walls of the cage I'm describing in my heart. I know that they're I think Rachel does it too. Yeah, everything's gonna be okay, isn't it? Yes, absolutely. I blurted out far louder than I mean to, but with a firmness that is entirely intentional. I continue cautiously, speaking softer.
An intentional firmness.
I always get scared going for what I wanted. Even getting accepted into Blackwell was, it was terrifying. I thought so many times about just not coming. Not because I was scared to face Chloe again. Dissecting this part of myself is a little painful, but it also feels like uncovering a wound and finally letting it breathe. I know that there are a million of people out there just like me who want to become famous artists, and there's probably not enough room for all of us. Even all throughout this week, sometimes I was convinced that I shouldn't even try to enter the contest. Rachel, I've never met anyone like you before. Even if you aren't always sure of who you are or what you want, even when you're scared, you're still trying. You work hard every day, trying to find one way or another. So yeah, like you said, everything's going to be okay. Until it's not, and you get fired, and you don't have a job, and you're homeless. Rachel leans into the railing. Her head is tipped down, her long hair covering her face so that I can't tell what she's thinking or feeling. I want to find the real me, but I feel trapped. It's like no one else can see it. I reach out to touch Rachel on the shoulder, and she looks over at me. I see it. I see you. If you feel alone in a crowd, you're not anymore. For whatever that's worth. No one's ever really alone, I want to say. You helped me realize that. But I keep these words to myself when I see it written all over Rachel's face that she already understands. She just needed a bit of affirmation. I'm going to take the offer.
Whoa.
She says it so abruptly and so firmly that it stuns me a little. You're going to say yes? Yeah. I'm going to live for myself.
Go.
Not anyone else.
Go.
Not anymore.
Go.
What's that song at the end of Wicked? The gay one? She's
For good.
defying gravity.
Defying gravity.
Or
That's
for
not
good.
the end.
Whatever.
That's the intermission.
Oh, I've never seen Wicked.
Rude.
Maybe I'll end up changing my mind. Maybe
For good.
Wait, that's in the middle?
Yeah, that's
Defying gravity's in the middle?
Defying gravity is in the middle, and then everybody hates Elphaba in the second half.
Oh, for good. That's the other gay song.
Yeah.
I have been changed for the better.
Yep.
Maybe I'll end up changing my mind. Maybe it won't work and I'll hate it. But if I don't take it, then it's like securing my failure. I'd rather regret it for the rest of my life. So I'm saying yes. That's what you would do, isn't it? I tighten my hands against the railing. The way Rachel talks about me, I barely recognize myself. Does she really think I'm someone that brave? If that's what she sees in me, maybe it's true. She definitely makes me feel that way. Go for it.
Like a stream that feeds a
I say it with as much strength as I can muster, closing my eyes and turning my face toward the sun. Yeah, I think that's what I would do too. Seriously, kiss her. Spending time with you has made me think that I'm capable of a lot more than I thought.
I'm gonna ditch Chloe.
But I think that yes, motherfucking breadcrumbs. Aw, yes. But I think I would have felt this way even if I would have won the contest. I turn and look at her again. Actually, I know it. I'm going to take every opportunity that comes my way. The more I speak, the more I realize that I'm not just trying to live up to her praise or impress her. I truly feel this way. Deep in the bottom of my heart, I know that I felt this way all along. Kiss, 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 kiss. I really do want to keep collaborating with you, not just because our teacher said so. I just want to be around you. Whether or not we're creating something. Like babies?
Whoa.
So you
Gay
like
babies.
me. She says it very bluntly. It's not really a question. She knows!
She knows.
A moment passes, then another. I slowly unfreeze.
Same.
I think so. Ooh. But that doesn't sound quite right. I mean, I do. I just wanted to hear you say it.
Whoa, Rachel!
So it's not just in my head. I feel a sense of vertigo, and it's not just because we're standing up so high. It's because this deck is extremely unsafe, Rachel! My face is burning. I can't believe I just admitted that to Rachel, and yet I feel completely fine about it.
Gabies.
Gabies. I look out into the horizon, watching the waves come in far below us. Make out. The ceiling is completely new to me, and the unknown, like the future, can be terrifying. But maybe it's not a bad thing to feel scared sometimes. To be braced for what's going to come, to try to be ready to see it through. The silence that has settled between us is warm and comfortable. I feel weightless and dreamy just staring out towards the ocean with Rachel at my side. I know that I'll probably be leaving soon. But before I go, maybe we could do something together. Like each other. A photo shoot? We can come right back here. I'll bring a bunch of film. And
that was a good
my
slip.
My mind
That was a good
is
slip
elsewhere. Something like that. Rachel lifts her hand to touch her feather earring. There's a strangely anxious look on her face. Suddenly, I understand that she's not talking about a photo shoot. That's not really what this is about. It's about sex in the lighthouse, Max. Come on.
We're gonna fuck in this lighthouse.
There are some things I never thought about a whole lot. Like how good it can feel to just enjoy being around another person. How much
That
it
moment
matters
we
to
were
speak
infinite.
and be heard. Oh my god.
What?
So I got the ending where the railing breaks and they fall. Yes! We should have listened to Max about the glass. Just me and you then, no camera. Rachel's hand slides across the railing and
We should
clutches
have
at
asked
mine.
her to go. We should have asked to go with her.
We should have. However things turn out for me, I'm not going to let myself regret any of it. And you know what? I still want more. I want to keep being selfish and feeling these feelings. With you. Oh my god, look at her go. I think I want that too, Rachel.
Tragedy is.
Rachel finally turns towards me and lets go of my hands, only to step closer, grasping at my shoulders. Can I kiss you? At any other time with any other person, I think I might feel shocked. But right now, nodding my head and reaching out for Rachel seems like the most natural thing in the world. Rachel, are you crying again?
She's a crier.
She's a crier! Rachel's face lights up, far more brilliant than the sun on the water. Oh shit! So cute! And then this railing just
I was
breaks.
gonna say she's like falling in that picture.
Fallen even more in love with you. She reaches out for me, laughing and die for the shock factor.
Same.
She reaches out for me, laughing, and cups my face like she's cradling something precious. My hands find a natural fit against the curve of her waist. I've been waiting to do this. Me too. Max, she gave you like 8 million opportunities.
Yeah.
When our mouths join, it's not perfect. I've never had a real kiss before. Not like this. My lips collide with hers a little roughly, and I just manage barely to avoid scraping her with my teeth. But Rachel is so patient and soft, her laughter caught in the back of her throat, warming me. She and I couldn't be more different. But we also couldn't be any more similar. We're both so caught up in our own reflections that we never thought to look past the mirror.
Yay.
Get good. It's strange how life works sometimes. When we pull apart, it's not very far. Rachel closes her eyes and rests her forehead against mine. I know that nothing's really changed. The sun is still going to rise and set. The tide will still come in, and Rachel and I are going to have to keep coping with all the things that make us doubt ourselves to begin with. And
At
the
least
future.
you can make out while we do it.
Oh yes. Rachel Amber cries a lot when she's alone.
Yeah. Probably not, but
Not today.
Yeah.
We actually have plans that we have to go to like in an hour or so.
Yeah, so we're actually
Unfortunately, we can't.
after Rachel's
storyline, we're gonna
done.
end.
Yeah.
But we will be doing the other storyline.
Kermit is a hella bitch.
We are going to be doing the other routes that we haven't done yet.
Yeah, but I'm not sure when.
We're not sure when because we have out-of-town guests visiting next weekend, so we're not sure we're going to have time.
Wait,
to
we
do
have to
next
power
weekend.
through Rachel and Chloe, or
Okay,
Rachel
we'll talk about this
and
after.
Max because reasons. And at the future is something we're still gonna have to shape. But it's like the whole world has tilted in a new direction. The world has somehow shifted.
Yes.
It's the same, but I'm just seeing it from a new point of view. It feels like the stars Rachel believed in all her life have been right this whole time. Are you going to miss me? Rachel is Rapunzel. Yeah, but I'll wait as long as it takes.
Whoa.
And I'll be here when you get back.
Whoa!
I might even join you there. Rachel draws her breath
I'm
softly.
gonna leave Chloe. Bye, Chloe.
Bye, Chloe! I can feel the warmth of it against my mouth, and she kisses me again, and the world stays tilted sideways. At a Dutch angle, because I love photography. Revealing to me a truth hidden in
Later,
plain
Bunny.
sight. Bye, Bunny! It's not the past that matters, and it's not the future either. What matters is to live and also be present in the moment, to be real. And to also be able to look around you and know that I've never really been alone. To be able to heard when I say I'm here, unlike Chloe, who is alone.
Bye, Chloe.
Bye, Chloe.
No one has talked to you.
I see you. We're alive. Ooh, falling.
Oh, whoa.
They
falling.
do fall.
They
It's
do-
sideways
they
because
do
they're
actually
You should have worn sunblock.
You stick that hand under that waistband.
Yay! Thank you for making Love is Strange. That was awesome.
This is beautiful.
On a weekend time zone? Oh, what's a weekend time zone?
No, can
Yeah,
we do
what
it on
is-
a weekend? Time zone sucks. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we can. We're definitely probably gonna keep doing it on weekends because that's easiest for us too.
Yeah, because these, or at least the two that we've played seemed to be about 6 hours. Like, this is exact 6 hours.
Oh, perfect timing.
So-
Yeah, because we work during weekdays, so it's hard. And, like, we know that if we tried to play it after work, it would be, like, starting at 4 in the morning for people in other time zones, so we're specifically trying
Well,
not to
only
do
that,
that.
No,
it would go
Thank
into,
you
like-
so much, Major. This was so fun to play. Like,
Yes.
continually, all of the routes have been amazing thus far. I enjoyed Rachel Amber and Max being clueless as fuck.
Yes. It was magic.
It was such magic. Such perfect.
So what's the next one? Are we gonna
No,
go...
the next one's Kate, and then we end with Chloe.
Okay, so we agreed on...
We agreed on ending with
Okay,
Chloe.
alright.
But, we're in Southern California.
We are.
With all of the Southern California.
And then this will be uploaded. Do you want to post to your YouTube?
Oh yeah, I'll post it to my YouTube and
No, post a link.
oh right. This will also be uploaded here.
Yeah, if you missed any of it, you can watch the whole thing.
Yeah, let me just.
And the Victoria route is there too.
Yeah. Will this go to my channel? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just double check. There we
Yeah. There you go.
Paste.
Yay.
Boo! Yay! All right. Oh.
There you go. It's editing the stream.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
How did that
That's
happen?
what I meant about it capturing the window. Is why
I don't get it.
when you make a new window, it's capturing this
Oh.
part. So that's why when you open a new tab, it's going to show all the tabs.
Okay.
So if you do make one, it's best to just drag it away from that one.
Okay. Well, okay. So thank you everyone for joining, and especially a super huge thank you to everyone who has worked on the game
Yeah.
and done all of this stuff, because this is
Yes.
amazing
Yes.
and so good. And thank you very much for watching and for joining us in our ridiculous asshole Let's Play.
Yep. Right.
But
next
next week
Well, are
is pure
we-
cinnamon
are we
roll,
doing-
Kate Marsh.
Are we doing
We're
next
doing-
week?
Well, it
When's
depends.
the-
I don't know. I'll keep people posted
Okay.
on my Tumblr and stuff.
Here's my thing.
What?
Here's my thing. So, if we stream next week,
Mm-hmm.
I petition for Chloe because I want birthday stream to be
No, it's
Chloe.
Kate Marsh, and
No.
also we can't do it then because you have plans with your parents, and also we're doing other stuff, and Mariah's parents are still in town, so we can't
That's
stream
true.
that
That's true.
week.
That's
So,
true.
sorry, it's okay though. Okay, thank you again for coming, and yes, the chat is super awesome. You guys are great. Thank you for helping me not totally fuck up the Rachel Amber romance.
Yes.
And that's about it. So later, everybody.
Later.
Okay, how do I close it?
All right, go to nope. Don't press that.
Okay.
Go to OBS. That.
Where? This?
There you go. Click that. Now press stop streaming.
Oh, okay, cool.
Later, dude.
Yeah, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Bye,
Yay.
guys.